What up, Fritz? Happy Friday. How are we doing? Oh, my word. Blondie, thank you for the subs, friend. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Northern, thank you for the 9 months. Nutty, thank you for the 7. Hello. Oh, my goodness. Oh, hey, how are you? Now, I'm a little bit confuzzled. Oh, and the 5 gifted because of that Twitch gave one. Hey. Thanks, Twitch. I'm a little confuzzled. I feel I had it working and now I feel like it's not. Now I feel like it's not. T1 Smudge, what up? 12 months. Oh my goodness. Thank you, homie. Welcome back. Good to see you. Living that tier 1 life. I like it. I dig. What up, Izu? Sparkle, hello. Inu, how are you? Miss, hello. Sarash's car almost exploded this morning. Well, I'm glad it didn't. That's great. Driving into the piston rings. Holy shit, Sarash. Well, I'm glad you're okay. Holy hell. Holy hell. All right. I thought I had something figured out and now I don't think so. And now I'm confused why. I thought I had my audio problem figured out. Remember how I was saying how alerts were sounding like, I don't know, they were sounding bass boosted and like crackly and stuff in my ears for some reason. I thought I fixed it. And now I can't hear them again. I'm like, it's annoying to say the least. Charlie, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the follow. I broke it more. I don't know how. I tested it right before I went live. Like I tested it, went upstairs, made sure everyone was settled, kiddos were going to bed, all that jazz, and then here we are. And here we are. So now I got to figure out what the hell's going on again. Good. How are you? I'm good. I am doing well. Thank you. So you might hear me replaying some alerts every now and then. Maybe. Oh, that's why it wouldn't let me move that. Oh, okay. But we'll see. Hello, friends. Hope you guys had a good week. It's great to see you. I was really, really, really in the mood to just game with some friends. So that's what we're doing today. It's you making that PC sound, right? What PC sound? I didn't even hear it. Was there a PC sound? I didn't hear it. Queen, I didn't hear it. I didn't hear a PC sound. No, don't gaslight me before we even get into the game. You can't do this to me. You can't do this to me. Yeah. That was me testing TTS stuff. Yeah. No, there was a PC sound. Shit, that was me? Or was it Blurp? Oh, God, what was it? Stop, please. Okay, that's all right. It'll be fine. I might just go back to making it bass boosted again so I can at least hear it. I was able to hear it the way it's set up right now. And again, I don't know if it's like a setting on my headphones that's like changing and unchanging. I don't think so. Why you do this? Why you do this to me? Who would gaslight you? Anyone that has a name in chat that has a letter in it. That's who. Hey, what's up, Hunter? Love the Faz vids. I appreciate you. Thank you. Me, I would get, yeah, see? We know the truth. Changing name to numbers. All right, I'm going to get rid of that, the redeem, so that way people aren't confused by that. Yeah, again, still working on TTS. I would love to get that to work at some point, but I'll turn it off for now. I won't delete it. I'll just turn it off. You mean now? Thank you, Phoenix. Great. Great. Maple, thank you for the 6 months, half a year. Oh my. Maybe, I don't know what it is. When I was testing earlier, I was testing on my main gameplay screen. I wonder, I don't know. I'm going to change scenes and then maybe we'll see if it works. Maybe we'll see if it works. Oh, ooh, I found something. Okay. I don't know if I talked to you guys about this or not. I found something really nerdy that was really awesome. And I don't know if I told you guys yet. Once I do that, once we talk about that, I have something I need to show you guys that I got in the mail today, which was super effing sus because I was getting FedEx notifications in email, but it was only text. There was no links. There was no sent by this person. It was just, you're getting a package today. I'm like, what the fuck is this? And it says, it's going to be £6. I'm like, what the hell is this? So yeah, anyway. Yeah. Break of daylight. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the 13. Gamer Wolf. What are you doing, dude? Hi, Sid. How are you? Maple, thank you so much. Gamer Wolf. Jarko, welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. Oh my goodness gracious. Listen, I'm good, friend. I'm good. Long story, I'll show you. I'll show you that and then we'll talk about the nerdy thing. The nerdy thing has to do with Disney World and Minecraft. I don't play Minecraft very often, just to be very clear here. But so I got a package in the mail. And I was like, what the hell is this? Like, what is in here? It was £6. So I then realized what it is. It's the St. Jude stuff. I was like, oh, well, that would have been really great if they would have put on there that it's coming from them. I had 4 separate emails today from FedEx that looked really sus. I don't know. My wife was like, are we going to get a package on the doorstep that's going to explode? I'm like, I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Tell the kids to go upstairs. I'm about to open it. So yeah. So let me show you what came in this. Yeah. Papa Smurf. What up, homie? Oh my goodness. Papa, how are you doing, friend? How's the house? How's the homestead? I know we have some friends that are being affected by hurricane weather. So please stay safe. Please stay safe. Oh my goodness. Hi, Sharon. Okay. So inside of said package, we have some St. Jude things. This was thanks to us raising, a certain amount of money during St. Jude season. So we have lunchbox. We have finally I wish it was black. I really do. I would wear this every damn day, but it's better than the purple one. Don't get me wrong. I'm grateful that they send anything at all. Super kind of them. They don't have to do shit, but it's still super nice. Here, I'll do it like this. This is stupid. Twitch sweater. St. Jude. I have like 2 or 3 purple ones upstairs. But it says 2024 on it. Super cool. I'll rock this. Got a Twitch logo on it. I'll rock that. Super cool. Yeah. Oh, Dread, thank you for gifting us up to Papa Smurf. Oh, thank you, friend. Kind enough to lend us a generator so we could at least power our fridge. Looking for a hotel except Sogs for the next couple nights. I understand. Well, stay safe, friend. I'm really glad that you have some people near you that can help out. Yeah, so the fridge you don't lose everything in your damn fridge. I totally understand. Hey, Michaela, how are you? Good to see you. So then we also have Shrine. Jeez. Oh shit, we hit the goal. Oh fuck. Oh my God. And thanks to you guys, Twitch is also gifting. So every 5 somebody gifts, Twitch also gifts a sub till the end of the month. Yeah. Well, shit. All right. Well, I can't do it obviously today because the kids are asleep. But Sunday they can pie me in the face. Yeah. Yeah. So that's the promotion they have going on right now is that for every 5 somebody gifts, Twitch gifts 1. Yeah, pie time. Yeah, we'll look at all that. So we'll look at it. So huge ass mouse pad, which by the way, I use a St. Jude mouse pad here and I use a St. Jude mouse pad here. I love these things. They're just friendly little reminders. I don't know. I like using it. I like using it, A, because they gave it, but B, ass mouse pad. This is true. They're super nice and they're just friendly little reminders. Ass mouse pad. Need to clean yours? Yeah, I need to clean mine too, honestly. I just cleaned my desk. I could definitely clean the mouse pad. All right. Look at this shit. I didn't know this was coming. That's one big ass scarf. I was able to wrap my daughter like 5 times with this thing. Dude, I love the blue. The blue's sick. Look at this. This is a big scarf. Super cool though. I love it. It's an ass scarf. Yeah. Man bag. Man bag. I wish I would have had this for Disney. My wife was like, oh, that would have been perfect. I'm like, I know, but it's too late now. Great. Love it. Awesome. Awesome. Hi, Gaga. One of my favorite parts of any of it. New St. Jude shirt. And it's simple. Little guy in the front. Big guy in the back. Love it. Love it. And then the last thing, which I put on my Tiltify banner whenever we're raising, when we're fundraising, is pins. So I also have pins. Yeah, Jazzy, thank you for the Prime. Grizzly, thank you for the 16. Holy fuck. Level 9. Jesus Christ. Hi, Roxy. EU. Fishty, thank you for the 10 months. So we have a couple pins. So we got that guy, which is kind of cool. It was like the mascot there for the one season. We got a couple of these guys. What's cool about these is that their St. Jude kids actually drew these. The St. Jude kids actually created these, which is awesome. I love this guy. I loved this one. And then last but not least, crowd control pin. Crowd control. Super cool. They've raised, crowd control has been used to fundraise over $1 million. That's a lot of pain. So yeah, there we go. We'll leave all that there for now. But yeah. Hey Ryan, welcome in. Yeah, freaking awesome. I love St. Jude. I love them. They're so freaking great. I love them to death. Love them to death. Hey, Simple, thank you for the 6 months. Yeah, I think we've raised, I don't know exactly what it is. I know that we've raised over $80,000 for St. Jude. So I would love to get to 100. That would be sick. That'd be freaking awesome. Awesome sauce. Okay. I think I'm good. To go. The only thing, the nerdy thing I was talking about. So I randomly decided to go in my late night after stream one night scroll-a-thon. I was like, I remember a Disney game where you could actually free roam and you could walk around the park. It wasn't Disney World. It was Disneyland, but it was on Xbox or something. I was like, I remember that. And it was actually a really cool game. Getting to free roam, like you couldn't ride rides or anything like that, but you could still play games and stuff. I was like, it was pretty cool. It was still pretty rad. The Connect game. Yes, that's the one. Disney Infinity. Was it Infinity? I thought it was called something else. I thought it was called something else. There's a couple of rides you could do. It was so fun. Yeah, it was so cool. Like, I've never been to Disneyland, been to Disney World a few times. So partial nostalgia, I guess. But anyway, the nerdy thing that I found. So I found out Disneyland Adventures. That's the one. Yes. Yes. Thank you, Mebby. Yes, Phoenix. That's the one. Hi, Tika. Ryan, thank you for the 7 months. You guys are nuts, dude. Jesus. We've reached this. So kids are going to pie me on the face on Monday. Our next goal, where is it? I added this, is a nasty sody. That's the next goal for the month. Yeah. I was searching and I found somebody or a group of people have made a Minecraft server where you can actually play 1-for-1 builds of all of Disney World, Disneyland, Universal, all this shit. It's a little bit older. But it's not that old. Like, I was running around in it, but that's not even the nerdy part. You can ride the rides. Tower of Terror, the Aerosmith rock and roller coaster, Space Mountain, fucking Pirates. You can ride them, literally ride them. You get into the ride, like you get into the ship or whatever, and the noises are playing. Here's the nerdy part that I was not expecting and my mouth dropped. Dumbo, the elephant thing and going to, you certainly can. I was on it today. I was showing my son. What they did, they created a website that when you are in the park, you click a link. That link opens their website. That website plays audio for where you are in the park. And it changes when you walk around. So if you're in front of the castle, it's playing certain music that plays when you're normally roaming around the castle. When you get over to a different part of the park, it changes the music automatically through the website. When you get on the ride, it plays the audio that's from the ride. Haunted Mansion, it played all of the audio for Haunted Mansion. I might have to stream it one day. I might have to stream it or something. Dude, I can't imagine how long that took. I can't even imagine. That probably, it had to be years. But the audio playing, I was blown away. It was clearer than anything I've ever heard because I've never heard it that clean. My guess is that they had to have gotten clean audio from them somehow. Disney nerds, rejoice. Oh, it was so cool. It's so sick. They have times where like scheduled times for fireworks. Craziness. There are certain things you can't do, and I think it's going to make my wife sad. You can't do the Carousel of Progress, which is her favorite ride of all time. I can't explain why that's her favorite, but she loves it to death. Should definitely stream it. I think I might. Maybe on a Wednesday we do that just for kicks. Yeah. BC, hello. Oh, sorry, Hyper. Yeah, we're talking about crazy ass builders in Minecraft that have made some really awesome, amazing things. What was it called again? I think it's called, hold on. I can get you the website. I can get you a link to the website. I bookmarked it. It's this website right here. I'll put it in chat for anybody that's curious. If you have Java. So it's called MC Parks, but you can see the pictures from there, but you have access to the IP. You can join. Yeah, it's wild. The people who run it are really amazing. It's just nuts that they took the time to do that. It's theme park enthusiasts. Gamers that are theme park enthusiasts that wanted to create this, but it's just insane. I didn't know that something like this was possible. Like when you actually ride the rides, you can ride the fucking Slinky Dog ride that's in Toy Story Land. And it is the Slinky Dog like ride, like the actual roller coaster itself. And the sounds are there. And like the pauses, it's crazy. It's crazy. Definitely save it. I can put it in the gaming channel in Discord too, if people are curious. Less than an hour away from Disneyland. Nice. I would love to go to Disneyland. I've never been. Love Disney World. We've turned into those people, and I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. Okay. Nerdy things aside. Done. St. Jude stuff. Done. It's Gaslight Sim time. I'm sure that friends are probably at the ready. We are playing Lockdown Protocol because I just was really in the mood to play it. And then I heard Chinggis say that he was thinking about streaming tonight. And I was like, well, you know. I was like, I bet you, me, and some friendos could maybe possibly. So we have some friends right now that are going to join us. In the mood to gaslight. No, I'm in the mood for fellowship and for happy times. I don't know. Never trust Salem. Why? I don't think Salem's ever done anything to me in this game. Lies. And for C4, it was in my pocket. I did nothing wrong. That was Glay. I did nothing. I literally just walked around. It was his fault, not mine. Gaslight, gatekeep. Oh, I haven't played since they've updated it either. Oh. Hold on. Let us switch the game capture so you guys can see it. Technically, it's my fault. Yeah, but it was really, really funny timing, though. The timing of putting a message in chat about C4 in your pocket and then Glay blowing all of us up with a C4 in my pocket was just so good. So I haven't seen this. Skin viewer. That sounds creepy. Wait, customize? Oh, it's this. Wait. Okay, so how does this work then? Image soon? Oh my God. Okay. Oh, what eyes should I use? 0 through 7. Which ones should I use? What's this game? This game is called Lockdown Protocol. It's like a new age version of Among Us. 2? Ooh. Annoyed, so 0 or 6. Oh, 6 is just angry. It's just livid. I think 5 might be me. Just like I'm so tired of this shit. You can customize now. Yeah, I haven't played since the update. 6 is so angry. Those brows are just furious. 3 looks really tired. I mean, I guess it depends on your mood, right? 5. I kind of like 5. I'm done with you is really, I think, is the move. This is too much. Those brows are, what's his name? Whatever that can be represented. Oh, that's basically this then. Skin. Okay. I don't really care that much. Sure. Whatever. Ghost. Oh, you're going to be able to customize your ghost. Oh, that's cool. Now, is there like a, wait, oh God. Is there a mirror so you can look at yourself? Or is it just on this little skin in front of me? Ah, okay. It's here. So that's us. There we are. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. All right, let me check Discord and see if peeps are ready. I don't know if Chinggis wanted me to create the lobby or if he was going to create the lobby. I don't mind either way. It's a great likeness. I think it looks just like me. It's my boy. Ready in game? Let's go. He's waiting for me. Rock. Then let's do lobby creation. Hidden? Private? I guess private would probably be the way. And then just invite people as we need. I think that'd be fine. 6 looks like the lore. It does look like the Lorax. I think you're right. Okay. Oh, wait. Private. Create. Ready as well? Yeah, let's go. All right. So, let's see here. Let's see here. Friends. Okay. Can I invite you like this? Why is it got to be like this? Just do it in the game, I guess. Invite. Phoenix. Chingus. Dread, do I not have you added? I thought I did.
Hi.
Oh, hey, how are you?
Hello. Hi, Chingus.
Clover, thank you for the resub. We'll adjust our audio here soon, too.
Yeah.
Hey. You know we can't hear you, right?
No. You got now,
There we go.
right?
There we go. Oh, you weren't online. Okay, I got you.
All right,
I got
this should
you.
be better. I think I set myself on push to talk and was reverse push to talk.
Oh, I've got mine push to talk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm push to talk now.
Oh, roger that, roger.
Do we have a full lobby?
We're about to find out. Because Dread is coming. Dread is coming in.
Okay.
Dread, I got you in a sec, friend.
I have Farang who could join us
Oh, Flank.
if we trust him. I don't know about that
Do
guy.
not trust him.
No, we
We trust him to kill
All right.
us instantly every time. It's fine. It's fine. It's
Yeah,
fine.
it's funny. 1 minute he's completely trustworthy, and then the next minute he's just ready to strike you with a tape.
But he will walk up to you and
Hello?
go, "It's your turn
Hello?
to die now."
Hello?
Hello?
Do you have to go potty or something? Why are you so yellow?
She's jaundiced.
Yeah, I'm so
Hurry up, we
sorry.
gotta
I'm
pick
so
her up
sorry.
and put her in the
No,
sun.
I actually don't have to go potty anymore. Oh, great.
Ooh.
It came out properly.
all over your white suit.
Did you used to have a white suit?
Oh my goodness.
Exactly.
Well, we all used to have white suits, so just think about that real quick. Hi, Miss V.
What did you
Well,
do
what
then?
happened?
I don't know what I did. I don't know what created that.
Yeah.
Oh, ew, goo.
Oh my god. Yeah. It is what it is.
Shame. Shame.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
Don't you do that. Don't that me.
Oh, I will do that to you. I will.
Hey, knock it off. Hey, on guard. Hey.
Boop, 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 boop.
Boop. Hate to say it, but can you move to the middle? Oh, yeah, I can. No. That's not hate to say it. I should. When we play, that's what I do.
What's going on over there?
There we go.
We're booping.
Just say, wait. I have a special gift. I have a special gift. Ready?
Don't you dare. Don't you do it.
Boop.
Don't you do it. You son of a bitch. I knew it was coming. I knew it. All right, so.
Blame Epic. Epic taught me the way.
All right,
Christ.
so I know that Olive said that she could probably join a bit later. Okay, see you later. Could probably join a bit later, and Glay as well. So for right now, I didn't want to invite too many and then have a bunch of people just sitting around waiting. But I think we have room for Frank.
We have room for Frank?
I think so.
Yeah. Let's get the flag. Very nice. Very nice.
Running around with your hands looking like you're hunting boobs.
Okay. My fat ass off.
All right, I need to figure out the audio issue for me.
Shit,
Floating. Oh god.
you have private settings. You're gonna have to invite him.
Even you can't invite?
No, it doesn't let me invite.
I don't know if I have Frank added. Well, we're gonna have to add Frank then.
Gotta release. Yeah, exactly.
Clover, thank you for the thank you for the 15 months, and Hyla, thank you for the 6. I gotta get the audio thing figured out so I can actually hear the alerts again.
Just hear me. We just.
Yeah, we can. Sure. This is called the Eiffel Tower.
yeah.
Oh, oops. Am I supposed to ready up? There we go.
I just wanted to let you know
I'll ready.
how special you are to me.
They're having their moment. It's okay.
Yeah, we're having our moment. They're having theirs.
I was gonna say, I think it let me invite Frank.
Frank, yeah, look. Oh, look. She was able to invite him.
It's
I was urinating. Okay?
It's so free.
Okay, thanks. That was useful information. Hey, he was urinating. He was urinating.
Did you clean your hands? I can't
Nope,
clean your
and
hands
that's why he's
before
dead.
murdering people.
Remember, kids, always wash your hands. Frank is ruthless.
My
He
grandma
is.
said if you don't poop, you'll die. Damn.
That's what your grandma said?
See, she was right.
All right. All right. I'm gonna have to set my audio like this then. It was working before stream. It doesn't make
Greg.
sense.
Hi, Frank.
I checked
And let
it.
me replay it audio.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Oh my god. Oh, no, not the face.
Oh you.
Hi,
I'm so
Flashy Poop.
excited to watch Jennifer's body tonight. Me too.
Hi, Phoenix.
Hi.
Crimson, thank you for the biddies. I was literally testing, so I appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh, hi.
All right, and then
Oh, hey, how are you?
and then
Oh, hey, all right.
let me see the follow. All right, the follow is perfectly fine. All right, so we should be good.
Oh, come on.
Blaze on now. He might talk for a bit. Oh, okay. Thank you, Mayor.
You know what I was thinking about?
I figured he would be a minute. So yeah, I wasn't
This
expecting
game,
Glay right
like,
away.
you know
But
in
yeah, that's
Lethal
perfect.
Company,
That's perfect
I
timing.
get the slightest little, like, devil on my shoulder saying, kill your teammate, kill your teammate. And this game scratches that itch. Mm-hmm. You know what I mean? Right? Unless you're never descendant. What?
Dissident?
Dissident? Have you ever had a dream that you had to
Right, so we know who the murderer is.
Yeah, just remember always remember to remove dread.
Yeah.
You okay? You good? Okay. Did you get uppies from the? Okay.
Okay, all right. Fucking Frank.
God damn it, Frank!
How did you get up there?
Can't have 2 seconds with you.
What is this sorcery?
One way.
One way or another. Okay.
Go on.
Okay, wait.
Oh, I understand.
See,
So you
I
did
see your
this guy.
ways.
You did this guy with one of those guys with a side of what? Oh, he fell down.
Hey, Chiba, how much learning do you need to do, or do you know all the tasks?
All right.
sorry,
Do we
Chip.
have?
Sorry.
I know. So Glay is
Christ,
probably going to be
Christ.
joining soon-ish. We could probably run one without him.
Okay.
Okay.
Sure.
I don't know if we want to add
Hold
anybody
on,
or
hold on.
not.
Let me minimize your stream. I'm just getting up for a little
Hey.
Yeah.
Reese's bar.
You shush.
There we go.
Do you want to set it to 1 killer?
I
Killing more
could.
people?
I
Or
could.
2?
Thank you, Lens.
This
I mean,
think
2
that
could make
would
it
be a good
spicy.
idea.
It is pretty lethal.
Probably
That'd be
do
like
1
4v2.
killer the whole time.
That's probably true. That's probably a good point. Session settings, normal. Let's see, dissident count 0, 1.
Yeah, I made that
Womp
mistake
womp.
before, and we were all accusing each other.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, I ordered chopped leaf, and I'm so excited. Sam, do you know?
Did
what
y'all
chopped
hear the
leaf
bloop? The 2 hours later, I heard it.
Do you
I
know
heard
that?
it. Did you not hear it?
I feel like
What?
Epic didn't know what it was either. It's like my favorite Canadian, like
From where?
salad fast food place.
What?
You heard it?
From
Okay.
where, though?
Talking
'Cause
about
Yeah, I heard it.
it's really big,
I heard it.
girl.
That's true. I thought chopped leaf was across Canada, but maybe it's not.
Yeah, I saw it, Mayor. Yeah, I got to fix it.
Yeah, chopped leaf.
I've
I've
never
never
heard
heard
of
of
that.
that.
Chipotle.
Yeah.
It's so
salad
good.
places or
It's so
something?
Thank you. You heard it? Okay. That's weird. Some of you didn't hear it. That's really
Chipotle
strange.
places or something.
Sort of. Yeah.
Let me see, because I do live in a major city. I'm surprised I never heard of that.
Overlay.
Flash is the Chiba.
My friend just said
You said
something.
chocolate.
Purposely the
something
Chiba.
like
Hold
that.
on.
Yeah,
And was like,
chopped
yeah,
leaf.
we have them all over.
Oh,
and
I'm
I
a
was like,
fucking
in
liar. We have some in my
California.
city. I didn't know.
Oh.
I've done that.
There's one single
They're so
location
good.
in the U.S. that's in Washington State.
Oh my God, Phoenix!
It's in a place called Federal Way.
Oh yeah, I know where that is. It's like
Yeah, Roxy, it's
Yeah.
happening
We
Sunday.
have one. You need to try
Sunday.
it. Tell me.
Sunday.
Okay. Oh god.
The closest to me in my city is like 30 minutes away, but maybe I should try it one day.
Okay, get that going. Get
My
that
favorite is
going.
the sunshine
Maybe
salad.
mobile isn't working, but that
It's-
wouldn't make sense
that's
for you
my
to be able
favorite.
to. You're on mobile. You heard it.
so
Okay.
good.
It
It's
might.
so
There
good.
just might have been a lot going on.
I think the Canadians.
There's a
really
lot
suck
happening at
the
one time right
fast
now,
food.
so
It's
fair
actually
enough.
fast
That might be why you
food.
didn't hear
Like,
it.
You missed the point of fast food completely.
It tastes like fast food.
Tell her
It
that.
tastes like
Okay,
fast
sitting there
food.
bouncing shit
It's
off the
so
walls.
good.
Do we
It's
need to
so
start doing that
good.
too?
I'm a Chipotle Wendy's type of
Already
girl
heard of the
for
game,
fast food,
yeah.
not fucking salad. Tell her that.
Let me know if I need to adjust volumes at all. Like if I need
like
to,
If
I need to turn down global voice.
Questionable beef, 40% soy burgers. Okay.
Yeah.
It's
No,
shit that's gonna
interviews
make me
fucking
die
good.
if I eat too much of it. That's the point of fast food. You're all over here
Gross,
like,
sir, I swear to
"Oh,
God.
I want to eat fast
my
I know it's
food.
you. I know it's you.
Salad. Oh my God.
You can't fool me.
Oh my God.
Wait, that's what you go to fast food for.
Because I'm lazy. I would be just the laziness,
Yeah.
like, you know?
I'm very lazy.
Saying, oh my
Yeah.
God, salad.
Oh my God, salad.
Salad. Oh, yeah.
Hyper.
Please, light on the dressing.
Oh my God,
watch my
they're
way.
getting stir crazy. I need to.
No,
I need to get them
honestly,
started
like,
soon. They're going stir
I do
crazy.
Get sometimes healthy stuff from fast food just because I'm lazy as shit. Cause so I don't.
Angry
wanna eat
Beavers,
fast,
yes.
but I'm
Oh
too
my
lazy to
God,
get my ass in
hyper.
the kitchen.
Start the lobby.
That
I'm
was
on it.
me today. I was
Do
like,
it. I'm going to.
Oh my
I just
God,
this
man.
chat.
Groceries are
This
more
chat wasn't
expensive
showing
than
up the way
going
it's
out to
supposed to.
eat right
Don't
now.
stare at me
oh
like
my
that.
God, yeah.
Stop it.
Oh, true.
I could go to Texas Roadhouse and buy an entire
Stop
like
booping me.
steak dinner right now for the
Tell
same
me.
price as
All right,
one
we're ready.
freaking
We're to see how it goes.
steak.
Why is an entire
Nope.
rotisserie chicken cheaper than fucking...
Great question. Glaze ready soon. Okay, yeah, he's perfectly fine.
I know. I know. It's off the
Wow.
Rico.
Frank, I have a name. Damn.
Oh, yeah, it's Hi Ho.
Wow, dude. Hi ho, he says. All right, we have. Ho ho ho. Hey, what's this do? I'm not even the dissident.
No, we
Like,
have
fuck
that
that.
problem too.
I found a thing.
Found a
You
what?
found a thing?
Yeah. I'm gonna put it right there.
No. Oh God.
Oh Jesus! Go the other way.
Look. That way, if
We're
something
not going
happens,
that way.
if something happens, it happens. It's fine.
It's fine. It happens. It's in
Oh
here.
my God. Hey, Jessica, the game's lockdown protocol. So because of that, you made Twitch gift 5 subs. So literally, Twitch set that alert off.
I don't see the things. Where's
I
the
don't-
things and the stuff, Mr.
Oh!
Flash?
Oh, I saw one. I know one's over here. Hey, I'm on it.
I like to do pressure.
Oh, you did.
Under
things.
pressure? I just got to remember my buttons.
Under pressure.
Do you want to get more of the tank?
Okay.
Yeah.
Under pressure.
All right, I'm a clean Devant. Z, how are you?
Ooh, one done.
What'd you say about wontons? Hey,
Okay, look.
I'm on wonton.
I want wontons.
Oh my God.
I found more. I found more.
If somebody finds a trigger, you know this is gonna be a bad time for everybody, right?
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
What's up?
Oh my God.
Ah.
Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Hey, would you? Oh, someone's dropping stuff. All right, one done.
Someone get the 2 that's right there on the shelf.
Okay. Oh, that's why it didn't show up. Oh, I got it. Mark, thank you for continuing your sub. Hello, friend. The game is randomly lagging for me. And it's definitely not my CPU. Or my graphics. A little confuzzled. If we have to restart it, I will, but hopefully I don't. Guess whose power just came back? Let's go. Hell yeah. What's up, Eric? How are you? What up, dude? Do you see the random spikes that I'm getting? Why does that keep happening? What do we have? Vent pressure computer. Oh, we don't have a lot of tasks. Vent pressure computer. Dude, every time I do that,
Weird, I've been able to find.
I ain't found shit. What's up, Eled? Vent pressure computer. Hold on. Oh. Bang.
Who's the killer? We're gonna get it all done.
I don't know, but I'm gonna stab. You better get back. I'm gonna stab.
Okay, that was successful.
I'm gonna stab.
Wait a minute.
I'm gonna
What you
stab.
doing?
Ready to stab. I hit this end. It's waiting for storage.
Where's it going? Where's it going?
Storage. E. Don't shoot me. I'm just a boy. Oh, pressure. Okay, we're fine. So there's one. Hi, Tash. Mother effer. We're fine. Everything's fine. I have no weapon. I have a screwdriver. Hey, Chuck. Thank you for 23 months. I'm gonna go. I'll go to storage and get it.
Why are you behind me?
Oh my.
I know, right?
We're sus of Chinggis. We're sus of Chinggis.
Is Chinggis what? Okay.
He's just walking around not doing anything.
Okay, and we know that he knows what to do. He knows this. Why you keep going behind me? I don't like it. Stop it. Stop it. You better knock it off. Hey, don't.
What are you doing? Wow,
Don't you dare.
You are paranoid. Oh my
Of
goodness.
course I am. Get out of here. All right, success. God damn it. Oh wait. One more computer to do. That's it. Hey.
Flash, you know better to stand at the computer and hit yes again.
Wow. What do you mean? What is that? You know better than to do your job.
Yeah, do your job.
I did. We have one more. We have another computer to do.
Okay.
I don't know where it is. I don't know who's sussy right now. Are we about to have a Spider-Man meme?
I think we're gonna do a Spider-Man meme.
I was gonna say, Chinggis, I think was trying to...
I don't know. That was so funny.
I don't think it's Frank.
I don't think so either. I think he just shot
That was
me.
like a single stab and he was dead.
Oh man, there's nothing.
Yeah, there's nothing in my gun. Nothing there.
Oh my god.
I can't tell if it was Salem or if it was Chinggis.
I'm assuming, I don't know. Salem did just walk up and say nothing and murder. The machine.
Machine?
The machine.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Machine.
So who do we think it was?
I can't tell.
Chinggis, but I can't tell.
What if it's neither of them?
I mean, Chinggis is that.
What if it's me and I don't know it?
I don't know. Dredd was being really weird in the other room, just trying to
I'm
position
always
behind
weird.
me because I bet you have a tape in your other hand, don't you?
I love that.
You're not tape. Oh, you do! I knew it! Get out of here! Stop it!
want some?
Don't do
You
it!
want some?
No! Back off!
Actually, jars do quite a bit of damage.
You son of a bitch! Do the thing, Phoenix. You know you want to. She's super sus.
She is super sus.
Well done.
I'm sorry, Dredd.
Here, I'll collect the goo. There you go. All right. Oh, there's an error. Hold on, wait.
Where's the other computer?
It's over a machine. Frank knows where it is. We do have a minute. So I'd feel very sad. Yeah. Go to machine.
Jesus Christ.
Falling asleep on the job.
In the fucking chair, dude. Oh, God.
Shit.
You hit no.
No. She's super sus. I don't know who it was.
All right.
All right. Who actually was it?
It wasn't me.
Okay, we assumed it was.
Oh no, it was me.
We assumed.
Me. So what I did,
Phoenix- wait,
what I
I think
did
Phoenix-
is Salem was the only one who was alone, right?
Salem's
So I
losing
went
her
in
shit.
and I hit Phoenix a bunch of times, and then I ran out with you guys. So
Yeah.
when she ran up to take her revenge, you guys all thought she was the killer and killed her for me.
Yeah, she didn't say a word.
I didn't have to.
I was almost convinced that it was Dredd and was just like slow playing it because she kept like positioning behind me, and I was like, "Oh, let me guess, you have a tape in your other hand." She pulls a tape out of her
Everyone was
pocket.
acting So weird that I didn't have to
Yeah.
do
You know how you know it's
anything.
not
It
me?
was so
When you're
Uh.
carrying a weapon and everybody's not dead.
That's true. That's fair. Hey, Pink, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome in.
I was
Think
really
of this up,
surprised you
friend.
guys didn't think it
We
was
did,
Frank
for
because
anyone
he
that's
was the one
curious, we
carrying
did
multiple
reach
guns.
the latest goal for the month. So the kids will pie me in the face on
One
Sunday.
gun and I was alone with Flash.
Yeah. Man, Phoenix, that was ruthless, and I love it. That was great.
Yeah, it was.
Killed me.
It
I
was.
did
That was
the
so good.
entire pressure. Like next time, I'm not doing the pressure. You can.
What type
suck
of pie? It'll probably just be just a tray full of whipped cream, basically. Not like I'm not gonna waste like a full actual pie.
Yeah.
They'll get their opportunity though. Blaze ready.
gremlin
All right, one sec.
Were there 2 killers or 1?
Thank you, Mayor.
No, there's only
Just one. Just one while we had a little bit less
Yeah,
people,
I was
so it
even
wasn't too
talking to
crazy.
Chef. I was just like, I'm not gonna pull this off. They're gonna get the win. But I have an idea to
Normal
make it more
invite.
Jesus.
Oh, there he is.
One killer, even with just like 5 of you, is actually pretty fucking difficult right off the bat.
I mean, yeah, if people are bunched up together and you don't have a
I mean, if you
weapon,
think about it, it's only 6
But I
for
think
2.
2 killers
so
also
cool with
not
pie.
too
Yeah.
easy.
Ah,
Ah, who's that?
I
There
gave
it
birth.
is.
I call him Glay.
It's Daddy. Hi, Daddy.
Oh my.
Your mic sounds far
We
away.
just dealt with
like
that,
you're
didn't
away
we?
from your face.
Wolfen. Hi, Wolfen. How was the rest of your stream earlier, friend? I don't want to accidentally go off push talk.
Hi, Daddy Glad.
I thought I smelled large pee-pee in here. It was just you.
Wow, dude, she has a name. It's Dread. There's no need to say that.
Oh my god.
Damn. Sensitivity, please.
8 inches. Yeah.
Good grief.
I'm not asking that question. I'm not
Went and looked at the new demonologist map.
You
I
folded in half.
assume that it's the map that's from Ghost Watchers, right, Wolfen? I just joined the Minecraft server. Yes, isn't it awesome? We might have to stream it. I don't ever, like, how many times have I streamed Minecraft? Once, ever? I don't play it regularly or anything. It's just so cool. It was a little underwhelming.
Oh, this such.
I'm shocked. We talk. I listen to you talk about it. I talk about it. We all talk about it.
I like
Just
staring
a little
at
tip,
the
a little
depth.
tip.
Phoenix.
Did I hear it right? Did you finally get rid of that encumbersome
Let's do the
tight
same.
pants?
Let's do the
So
same.
we can be together now?
We can be together
Wow.
now. Yeah.
We can be together now?
Damn. Well, shit, I'll join. I want to join.
Do it too. We can
Yeah,
do
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Can I join this? Yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently it's a group thing now.
Apparently, I
Yep.
have
My
a very
Salem's
large
bigger than
PP.
Flash's.
What?
Well,
What?
that's how it is. I'm Canadian, you know.
14 inches. I can't. I was born with it. Just.
Chica seems like one of those guys that walks up to the stall and he puts. That's how he pees. He walks up and just does this.
You pick people's noses.
That's all right.
Oh, well, that's fine. You know that.
Yeah, that's better.
Hand circles help the prostrate.
Crimson, thank you for the 5. Thank you for the subs, friend.
Well, we're sports shorts over here. You just walk over there and lift the pen leg
Oh
up.
my god. Get out of here, dude. Get out of here. You just lift your pants leg.
Yeah, you see the
That's
the
disgusting.
bright light back of my leg, you know what I mean?
Oh, gross. Oh, it's so when we went to way back when I went to Italy with my wife for a work trip, we were going, like, I went to the restroom, and when I went, it was one of those where it's in the floor. Like literally in the floor. So I came out and she was like, I have to go to the bathroom too. I was like, well, best of luck to you, honey. I don't know what to say. I hope you're working on your squats.
Oh, Phoenix,
Gotta
you're ready up.
Gotta bend down low.
All right. I'm gonna have it on normal.
Okay.
On norm.
Yeah, I had a custom because I gave us one dissonant, but now
Yeah.
normal. It says 0 to 2, so I guess it's based on how many players are here.
0? We could potentially have 0
It
killers?
says 0 to 2.
How you feeling dressed down?
Weird.
Should I keep it with 1 to 3 tasks?
Doing 1 second.
Who's a shark right now?
You can do more tasks.
I'm good. How are you?
Wolfen!
I'm
This is a
ready.
veteran
Think of the
crew,
4
so I think
months.
we can do 4.
Do
Okay.
pressure and find mates.
You're
All
an
right,
evil
task count
killer.
4.
I'm excited to play.
Dissident, we'll do 2.
What do you mean I'm evil?
All right, and then if there's anything we need to adjust beyond that, time or whatever, we'll figure it out from there.
Yeah. They're calling me an evil killer.
Okay. Wolfen, thank you so much.
I should probably ready up.
Oh, you're
You're
fine.
also Chiba.
Chiba. Now the game does seem to favor people though.
All right.
It puts me out of push to talk every time. Blaze Diabolical. Yeah, but he's really funny. Oh, Pazoosh. With Pazoo. Here, I'll grab one of them.
Yeah, I just want to grab the container.
Yep. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I couldn't remember how to switch. What are you
What the
doing?
fuck?
Does it have 0 ammo?
Yeah, there's nothing in it. It's just empty.
Oh, there's a container here.
Hey, yo.
Okay, what do we need?
Hold on. All right, we have
White
1, 2,
and black. We need white and black.
white and okay. Which one do you want first? Do you want the white flower?
Let's do black. We have. Yeah, well, we have both here, so let's do both.
We need another container.
Yeah, let's.
Well,
we
I
can
guess.
do-
Wait, hold on. Which one are we working on?
Let's do the first one here. White rice, shrimp, and white.
White shrimp, white. Okay.
Is it really empty? Okay, let's put it in the back here.
Set it to 0. Yeah, we thought about doing
what
that to
was the shrimp?
gaslight a little bit.
Yeah, sure. Let me grab a shrimp.
Okay,
Oh, you're already doing sushi.
we're on it.
Don't trust,
There you go.
don't trust Dreadstone. Dreadstone has multiple weapons.
Okay.
I have it on good. You have multiple weapons.
All right. Once we do that,
I have one weapon. I have this.
Do you want to
Oh.
go clean it and
that.
grab some white?
well, we need the white. Don't you have a clean container?
Yeah, in your. Well, no.
Oh, it
You
was
can
that one.
clean
Okay,
that.
I'm on it.
Yeah. And then we need.
Why-
Do you want to do a scanner?
Yeah, you can. I don't trust Chinggis. The gaslight is going to be unreal. It's not going to be good. Oh, hey, all right.
Yeah, how's it going, man?
You know, just another day, another dollar.
Just gotta clean it there.
Go. That's right.
Hey, man.
This has no ammo. Fuck. I need to make someone think I have a gun. Did I just hear someone die? Why are there 2 dead? Hey.
Yeah, Frank killed Dreadstone, and I killed Frank.
I'm fearful.
I already put the
Quickly.
rice there, so
Okay.
it's there, and I put the fish, so we'll just need the color. I'll go grab the other one. Which
Okay. I'm
we
super
need
sus.
white as well. So, oh, wait, is that what you had in your hand?
I
The
had
second-
white.
Did you have a second? Okay, but the second one is white as well.
Oh, okay. I'm just trying to hurry this up. Give me. Run. Okay. Black cod white. 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 Okay, we need this. Oh, it's ready. Nice. So she's gonna get that. Is this the cod, I guess? 2 bodies, one was in the room. I know, dude, it's... Okay. Is that the cod?
Is that the? Yeah.
Okay.
It looks like shit, but it is.
It
what it is.
absolutely, I don't know why it's gray.
Yeah,
but whatever.
It's like the shrimp look like a lobster.
Right. Okay. The fish is off. Yeah,
Did you
there's
put the
something.
other pizza over there?
Yeah, that one's already done. So once we do that,
We have a lot to do. What you
shit.
doing with a gun, bro?
Computer scanner now. Well, 2. We know 2 are gone.
What do you? Two,
Well, 2 are dead.
People? Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. Those are done. Do you not want to keep your gun though?
Oh, it has no ammo.
Oh.
Hi.
So here, Phoenix,
Hello.
take this. Since you helped me do that, I'm gonna assume you're not the killer.
Okay, what do we have to do actually? Analysis. Oh, well, the container. Do you have both? Oh, they're clean. Let me
Yeah,
grab
those are
these.
clean. So I'll.
We just need blue now.
That's it?
Yeah.
Hi.
Can I take one of these? I just need blue.
Sure.
Yeah.
It's all you, big dog. Okay, that's almost done. I do trust a little bit there.
Yep.
Hey, how are you?
Oh, hey, how are you?
You wouldn't do anything bad, would you?
Says the person who is armed to the person who is unarmed.
I don't have a gun. I'm armed with this glass
he dropped
container.
it in the kitchen.
I was gonna say he doesn't need the gun. Look at him.
What does that mean? Wow.
Okay, we need to do the computers as well.
Okay.
Alright, computer time. We tried turning it off and back on.
What's this one? Medical? Okay, I'm going in medical.
Okay. Hold on. Done. One more. Machine.
Be real sad if someone tried to kill me.
Oh, that would be a shame. Oh, fuck. I don't think it's Clay. Maybe it was one killer and they are actually gone. Okay, I'm gonna, yeah. I don't know who it was. I really don't.
You know, Clay, you can't just walk in on a man like that, okay?
Okay, so it was
I
Frank.
was
All
finishing
right.
my fucking business, and you decided to
My
just walk in
business.
on me.
Man,
Damn.
I had a knife too, and I just sat there and took
High
the
five.
tape.
I was a
Yeah,
very
good
bad
job.
killer, but I was a very
Wait.
good teammate.
You were the murderer that time? I had a
Yeah,
feeling.
you guys
She
killed
did
me.
all
Oh,
the
it was
stuff.
you?
She
I
was
was
the
like,
murderer. And then I like recruited her to help me with the scanner, and she did it. She had so many opportunities to just waste me right there.
Didn't you give her a gun?
You had the shotgun. Why didn't you do anything?
Because it was
I didn't know
no
she
shots
could do
in
it.
it.
She
I
had
was
just-
unarmed.
No, I had two guns. I had the shotgun and the handgun, and I
Oh,
brought
yeah.
her over there. She helped me do the thing. I guess
instead I just
since I
did
had
it.
the two guns, she couldn't say no.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I was like,
Uh-oh.
okay.
That
And he
sucks.
was like, come
Wow.
on, Phoenix. I'm like, okay,
The
okay,
moment
okay.
I was given the gun, I would have been like, thanks. Oh my god.
I
Oh my
shot-
God.
I would've shot me in the
Wait,
face,
who was the
too.
second
Papa, you
killer?
know that if you have good interwebs connection in their space, you know you're more than welcome,
Frank,
friend.
I got Frank early though because he was a little too close to me when he killed someone.
He walked in on me.
Cheerios, thank you
okay?
for the follow. Welcome in.
Goddamn. Okay.
I was just
Oh yeah,
trying
if
to
there's
do my
space, you know
business, and he walked in
your
on me.
your power was giving you
Yeah.
freaking problems, so I didn't want to bother you.
Honestly, Clay, I'm not gonna lie. I thought you were
No, no.
sus with the two dead bodies when we came for the plans.
Play
but I
another
was
round?
like,
Okay.
I'm just gonna.
All right, we're gonna play another round, and after that round,
Terrible.
then Glay's favorite Papa Smoif is gonna join.
But
Oh,
Perfect.
Oh,
is he coming?
no.
Wow! Wow! Oh no!
Papa Smurf, my worst enemy.
I like how I said I'm a terrible killer to you, and you were like,
Yeah.
Hey,
you.
hey, Flash.
You know, it's
I
hard
think
Yeah.
the
to
first
shoot
thing I
people
do
when
if
the
I get a
gun
gun and
is
Papa
empty.
Smurf's in front of me is just preemptively
Yeah.
just blast him away.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
set the tone. You just set the tone. Like, listen, dude. Just remember this.
That could have been so good.
Yeah,
how
it
we're
was
gonna start
empty. I
this
looked and I
You
was
were the
like,
cheetah.
We're starting off.
damn it.
You are the cheetah.
Hi.
Oh,
But I
hey.
still
are the
played
cheetah.
it. It was good.
No, I'm not.
There's multiple people. If you want to see multiple perspectives, by the way, Glay is also streaming, and so is Chingus. So if you guys want to see more views,
All right.
All right, let's do this and stop.
okay, go team, go. I like being the employee of the murder. I like being both, honestly. Hey, nice package. Oh wait, that's mine.
Yeah, right. Nice packet.
Thanks.
Ross number 1 and Russ number 2.
Hey Shade, what's up? What's up, Witchy? I'm just working on my packet. Oh. The live longer. Okay. Alimentation. Open says me. Okay. We do have a shoe gun, which is wonderful in case somebody thinks they're funny. I think this game would be fun with a small number of people. It can be because you can set it to 1. You can set the number of dissidents to 1. Alert. Thank you, Hex. Appreciate you, homie. Hey. Hey.
Hey,
Hey.
hey, you wanna look at my package?
Nice package.
You wanna touch my package?
Depends.
Detachable package.
Can I? Shit, I got nothing. Did you say detachable package? Oh, here's another one. Sylvanus, hello. Yeah, dude. I'm
You wanna fucking kill me in the kitchen? You die, bitch.
um.
There you go.
Is everything
Well,
okay
he
in
tried
here?
Yeah, well, he tried stabbing me. I shoot a gun.
Okay.
He tried stabbing me. So,
right.
I killed him.
All right. I'll carry on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dreg was one of the killers, Flash. She was taking the medical package to camera, so.
Okay. Well, there's a possibility they're both dead. They're either both dead or I'm being gaslit.
I need more containers for the rice.
Blue, yellow. Blue, yellow. More containers. If I see any, I'll bring them over. She ain't having none of that. No. Blue, yellow. I said blue, yellow. Yes. Miss anything? No, you're good. No, you're good, Courtney. No, you're fine. Hey, you ain't seen a blue, yellow, have you?
There's a lot in the over here.
Okay.
I don't know if it's blue yellow, but there's like a lot.
Okay. I saw yellow, blue. Blue, yellow. Bangarang, Peter.
Look at my stuff.
What?
Behold. My
Hey,
stuff.
what are you boying? Blue, yellow. I think I need a battery too, but I definitely didn't want to drop my gun. Okay. I think there's a possibility that both of the dissidents are already dead. I think. If it was Chinggis and it was Dread, they're both already gone. So now we just have to complete tasks. If something's missing here, okay. Bangarang. Pazoosh, Vent, Alimentates. I'm gonna get another battery. Where did I see the other one? I think I saw it over in computers. I think. This should be charged by now. Damn, this is taking 15 years. Okay. Actually, wait. Here, we'll expedite the process. This one is faster than those. It's like a supercharger. Gooble gobble gooble goop, gooble gobble gooble goop, gooble gobble gooble goop, goop 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 goop. Okay. Blue on the left, blue on the right. Blue on the left, blue on the right. Okay. Blue on the left, blue on the right. Blue on the left, blue on the right. Okay, if I do blue on the right...
Flash.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. I'm working on Alimentación.
Okay. Have you seen the other vent? I did the one, but I don't know where the second one is.
No, I've not.
Okay.
Did I say... Wait, was it both blues? Blue on the left, blue on the right? If it was blue on the left, blue on the right... Fuck, I already forgot. Hi, Crispy. Welcome in. If it's blue on the left, blue on the right. Blue left, blue right. What was the one I threw over there? Both of the blues you need are there? So I could do blue on the left, blue on the right, do that, blue. Well, no, because if I do blue, blue, then I still need a blue, blue. But I could do blue on the left, blue on the right. Yeah, those two. Yeah, right here. Blue on the left, blue on the right. Bang. Okay.
Hey, Flat, it's double blues in the,
Yep,
in
I'm
the
on it.
computer.
Actually, if you want to bring...
That Chinggis tried stabbing Queen.
I think they are too. Yeah, hey, we need this one right here. I have a battery over there already. We need that guy. Yeah.
Pazoochi's almost done. Queen was finishing Pazoochi.
Oh.
I'm gonna go make sure Queen finishes Pazoochi.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. On it.
I'm gonna return this to, this is Botany. If I don't make it there alive.
All right. Okay.
Sorry, we left it. Wait, I'm...
What?
Where's Clay? Okay. Okay, he went that way. I was so confused. I was so confused how he had a vent on him while he was also carrying something else.
Why did you have me go in the same place I was? Hey, Jigs got good.
Yes.
That is such a rough killer round.
Looking
That was
for
such a rough
girls.
Yeah,
killer
you both were gone mighty fast. Shame. Shame.
Next time,
Shame.
next
So
time,
sad.
just pull the gun out and shoot me in the face.
She does that
I'm
when
so
she's
sad.
nervous.
Were you
She
doing
does
it?
that.
You had the you had the thing in your.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I
You
had
look-
I
you
only
look
had a
sad.
I'm so sad. I'm
and a
so
big fucking
sad.
gun.
Is Papa Smurf coming in now?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna
Yes.
go back. That was
You don't have to. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have room for one more.
Oh, we do.
Yeah, that's why he was joining.
I wasn't sure if I would have time to switch.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay,
you're
cool,
fine.
Cool, 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 cool.
You're Gucci.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
All right.
The best part is that must have been like the most cartoony POV for you. Just getting
But you know how it is when you fill in when people already have plans.
Yeah, no,
I'm like,
you're
oh,
dude. Yeah, no, you're perfectly fine. No, we wanted to make sure that we didn't have so many to where people played 1 or 2 and then had to rotate if we could avoid it.
Yeah.
So Papa
Well, this
Smurf is
fun
going to
because
join.
We all kind of learn each other's mannerisms, so we're
Yep.
like, it makes it so much
Isn't this
easier.
what Canada like proposed during lockdown?
Like,
the
you know,
social
I
distancing?
appreciate that everyone believed me when I was telling the truth.
Over here. Hey, Glay. Glay.
You tried to
Glay.
Not Glay, but-
right?
Phoenix, can you watch out for a second, please?
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh, we're,
tried.
hey.
Right when I saw it, like I
We
should
got-
have.
It's like Demolition Man when they put on the helmets.
Especially because I had the camera box.
hey, you
I
want
was
to go
like,
Taco Bell
I was
after
like,
this?
I wasn't sure.
Yeah. What do you want to get?
Burgers,
I was thinking maybe like a Mexican pizza.
Oh shit! Oh no!
You want to know what I want?
I
The
need
3
to get back
seashells?
into that groove.
Some grilled stuffed burrito. You know what I mean?
I got your fucking stuffed
Yeah.
burrito, baby.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Oh, goodbye.
Sorry, all that stuff burrito talk made me think.
Papa, I might need to add you on Steam. Taste the rainbow.
Here. I need an adult.
I forget.
Ready?
I need a hero.
There you go.
Oh, I have you already. Let's go.
You need a gyro. That sounds,
I need
Yeah, he's hungry.
We don't love
that sounds pretty
They're
delicious.
called fucking hoagies, okay?
Wow, dude. He's so
I don't
angry.
think I should go up to the guy at the counter and be like, "I'll take a fucking hoagie, okay?"
That's what we would
Jesus
say.
Christ.
Aggressive.
It kind of sounds like you're saying, "I'll take a loogie."
Oh, shit. Oh.
Spur.
Hello. Hi, friend. How
Hey,
are
big
you?
girl.
Good day.
Hi,
Good, how are you?
sweet thing.
Now it's, now it's going to get diabolical.
Oh.
Ooh, baby, a masterpiece.
Hey.
Yesterday.
Hey.
I hate it here so much.
Hello.
Hello.
I heard you know what you meant earlier when you were informed I was joining.
Wow.
I thought we were friends. I heard you.
Regretting inviting
Yeah,
all of
I
us.
heard you.
Oh my
Immediately.
God. I can't with Glay. I can't.
Wow, I apologize.
That's for making fun of me playing Dead by Daylight.
Guys, stop.
mean?
Stop. You're tearing this family apart. Please stop.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? Oh shit, hold on, I'm not ready.
Oh, Jesus.
Hold on, my shit's all the way.
I hope it doesn't sound like that. Good Lord.
I will be killing you. I will be killing you.
I'll be killing you.
Oh, that sounded so nice.
I'll
What
be
is this
killing you.
happening right now? Are you guys okay?
It's okay. Yeah, I'm just informing her that I'm gonna be killing her.
Trying to like rub each other's foreheads.
It kind of looks like we're picking each
Oh,
other's
look at
noses.
his
I feel
arm.
like.
It's okay. Just let it go. They'll eventually stop when they're tired.
Joke's on you, I'll get tired.
Joke's on you. I slept all day. Yeah. Next move, nerd.
Move over a little bit, Daddy Glay.
Frank, you're the cheaper.
Imagine
I was gonna do redstone, but this is. Oh, I love all these people. They're so funny. They're so great. Damn it. Still waiting to be the thing. Scooby Dooby 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 Doo.
This time, Chingus, it'd be nice if you tried not to.
Hi,
me,
Super.
Not a killer this time, so. Just this time.
Okay.
My turn.
Okay, what do we have?
Kidding.
To do? Van, scanner, alimentation.
Vent, scan, computer, alimentation. Okay.
So we
I'm gonna
don't
look for the
need
alimentations, I
containers
guess.
Today.
Ooh,
We do not need. We do not need the container.
blue left, blue right. What do you got?
Blue.
Well, shit. That means we need now another double blue.
Pop Smurf here.
Oh, hey, no.
We need
FlashForce
another
never
double
thought about
blue.
something. Hey, Flash.
Oh shit. Here you go. Yeah, what's up?
Let's go.
I swear to God, if you have a C4. Oh, fuck. Did you just do it?
What the fuck? No one's shooting me.
What the fuck is going on?
I told you I was gonna do it. I told everybody I was gonna
Okay, you're not gonna kill me, right?
No, here, you want it?
No, I don't want it. No, you're fine. You can keep it. You're fine. I trust you.
There you go. There's no more bullets in it.
Oh, I completed it. Okay, right.
Sorry,
I mean, I guess, to be fair, you said you were gonna do it.
I said I was gonna do it.
You did say you were gonna do it.
I said I was gonna do it.
Oh, shit. All right. Well, stuff happened. Yeah.
I can either be a good teammate or I can be a liar.
Fair. Told Papa he's never safe. Listen, but that says something about you if people are always out to get you. If people are always out to get you, that means that they're scared. Someone must have hit it. That means that they're scared of you. Hi.
Hi.
Okay, compoopers. Where's Alimentations? We have...
Stay back.
You're just standing.
I saw you.
You're just
over
standing
here.
in the room. I was looking to see where the other Alimentations were. Listen, that's your room. I'm not going to come in. I'm not coming in.
Beware.
Listen.
Beware.
Listen.
Oh,
no, I'm kidding. I'm just setting the tone. You remember that. Okay, that's been done successfully. Cool.
Real life.
Hey, go back to your
Am I
room.
allowed to swear? Am I
Of
allowed
course
to
you
swear?
are.
Just
Yes,
realized.
of course you are. Have you heard me? You're allowed to swear? What kind of fucking question is that?
This is a family friendly. Well, we invited Glay, so.
Why is Phoenix carrying up tape?
Yeah, I'm trying to find a blue to yellow. I cannot find.
What do we need? A blue yeller?
Yellow, so we might have to figure something out.
I'm sure there's one. I guarantee it.
Okay. I only have this flash. I'm not shooting.
I know.
Okay,
I know.
Battery for the alimentation.
I'm getting surrounded by everybody.
Blue to yellow.
Yeah, blue to yellow. I don't like that everybody's following me. It makes me very, very nervous.
Follow me.
What are we missing? Shit, we still have 2 more events to do. We have all kinds of shit to do.
And a scanner.
Fucking hell. Oh. There we go. I'm so nervous.
There's
Oh,
a dirty
hey.
vent in that alimentation room.
Let's go. This one is over there in the, I guess, storage?
You what?
The next room over. Whatever the big room is over. That's where this one goes.
Okay.
I just couldn't remember what it's called. Sweet. What the hell? Why did yours finish at the same time as mine?
I think somebody pulled it out when it was like partially you know.
Giggity.
And that's always the worst time to fucking pull out Flashy Phil.
I
Can you
hate
come
it
with
here.
me 'cause you have a screwdriver?
Yes, sir, I can.
All right, thank you. I don't know where it goes, so just pick it up.
Are they doing that solo? We have to help Dread.
Here we go.
I'm on it.
Here we go, bud.
Sweet.
Thank you.
Okay. Dread needs help with scanner.
All right.
Oh, yeah, that's the last thing. That's the last thing.
I have a gun, so
So do
I'll
I.
stand.
The other killer.
I have-
She tried to take me.
Can you
Who-
here? You go
Oh.
here. Flash.
Yeah.
You lead. I promise. I'll
Okay.
protect.
Roger that. All right. Go up. Keep going. Keep going. No, you're fine. You're fine. Why would I sit here and do this and not kill you? Go up. Up.
I'm scared.
Up. Stop.
Yeah,
Nice.
You're good, Salem.
Okay,
You're good.
down.
Salem. You're good.
Down.
Back up just a little bit.
Stop.
Thank you.
Go to the right.
Thank you.
Yep, room's a little crowded. All right, right a little bit.
Just a little crowded. That's it.
Down a little bit. Oh, a little too much. Down. There you go. All right, right.
Who's that? Oh, nice.
Keep going.
It's Flash.
Stop.
With,
Up.
Dread.
No. I was asking who was that in the corner. and I
Yep,
saw
nailed
was
it.
doing-
Perfect. All right, right. Keep going right. We're gonna do it differently. Okay, stop. Go up. Up a little more, just a skosh. You can do it. There you go. All right. I have trust issues, Frank. I love you. Okay, you're fine. I have trust. No, we have two more, and we have two more, and I'm so nervous. All right. Okay, get back in the middle. Get back in the
Wait,
middle.
I'm not in the thing.
You're good. Okay, go right.
There we go.
Down. Frank, it was for love. Okay, down. Keep going. Stop. Left. Stop. Perfect. Go right. Stop. Go back a little bit. A little more. Right there. Go up. Left a little bit. Nice. Okay. Could not risk it. I don't know why murder was happening in that room. I just couldn't. I couldn't risk it.
Let's go.
I couldn't risk it, Frank.
Okay.
I couldn't risk it.
Was it you?
I couldn't risk it.
Yeah.
I said, Frank, I love you. I couldn't risk it.
Okay, I thought you.
It was for the win.
Wait,
It was
so
for the
you
win.
and Frank?
Flash.
No,
Yeah.
me and Salem.
Set the tone, baby.
Me and Salem.
Set the tone. Set the tone. I couldn't risk it. There was murder happening in the room and we were almost done. I was like, I can't risk it.
Someone else followed
You
them.
saw it go, Flash. You
Yes,
saw it.
I did. Yes, I did. Dread thought it was me, and then I was just like slow playing her.
I was so scared. I went because I looked over and saw
Salem,
from right. You pulled out the
you
gun.
like
And I
my
was
Well,
like,
you're off in the
I saw you
distance,
do
looking
this,
like
so I
this, and you
pulled
just
out
hear.
the gun, and I was like, I'm not ready for it.
I was like, what the heck?
No, but I don't trust anybody.
We're just sitting there holding a gun at her, like, keep going. Don't stop.
I was murdered in cold blood.
Yeah, I know.
Flash always has a fucking shotgun every time.
Listen, I didn't want to get involved.
He has a shotgun, so.
Wow.
I didn't want to get involved.
I'm busy.
You brought me into this air.
Welcome back.
Did you kill Blade and Mingus in them?
Oh man.
Set the tone, baby.
So how did you die?
Listen, set the tone. Yeah. Yeah.
I killed
All right. Well, Papa's gonna kill him for no reason at some point. We just have to wait for it.
Announcement to make.
Yes, sir.
Regardless, mathematically, Frank has to be a killer next, so we should just kill him right away.
Okay, roger that.
Good with me.
I've already been a killer.
Let's vote on killing Frank. Yes.
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 Yeah.
Right.
Yes.
Okay, so
Hey, White Wolf, hello.
Regardless, got it.
All right.
Wait, bitch ass, wherever he's at, he's right there.
His bitch ass.
I'm right here. Hey, so Papa Smurf, when we were dead, Papa Smurf says I can't touch his ball anymore, and then this orange ball turned blue real fast. So, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I don't know how to feel.
Forgive? Okay, thank you.
Did you have to touch it first?
I did. It was important. That's an important step.
Step one.
At least you use gloves.
You're like,
At least you use
you're
gloves.
sus.
That's true. Good point. Yeah, but it's like one of those episodes of like Kitchen Nightmare where he doesn't wash his thing. He doesn't take the gloves off. It's nothing. You're fine. There's a vent though. Mathematically. Holy shit, deliveries. Okay. So many deliveries.
Where's the bomb at?
There's no weapons.
I have no idea, but I'm gonna take my screwdriver though and move along. Hey, get out of the way. Hey, get out of the way. Get out of the way.
What?
This is mine. Do we even have alimentation? Oh!
Wait a minute. Can someone do the computer? Can someone? Can you just start the computer right there?
Can I do the computer?
Yeah, just stay here the whole
Yeah.
game.
Okay, I
Yeah.
won't move. This is where I live now.
Yeah.
Have you been No, I haven't. No. Nice. where another one is. Got another over in Compoopers. You're doing great.
Thanks.
I did the vent over there, and I'm gonna do the vent from cameras.
Okay, there's a vent in Azushi.
Why is this here?
I don't know, but now
I think you should pick it up and pull the trigger, though.
I think I should.
Shit. I think it must have already been done. Fuck. That'd have been so funny. Damn it. I like your style, though. I like it.
Like, yes, I should.
Yes,
do
I
that.
should.
That sounds
Yes. Listen, that's my new strat.
I pointed an empty gun at Papa's Murphy and go, oh shit!
Hey! Hey! Hey, you son of a bitch! No, God damn it! That motherfucker. No, in cold blood. I told Phoenix about the vent.
Wow, Frank. Wow.
Phoenix! Avenge me!
Papa
Yes.
Smurf's dead.
Oh, good. Okay.
Is he the other one?
Wow.
Frank and Clay are the killers, by the way.
Who's the killers? It's Frank and Clay. Okay. Okay.
Frank and Clay
Wow.
are the killers. Yeah, they might
Your
pull
little
this
red
off.
bubble just popped up. Wow.
The three of us down there, they might pull this off.
They fucking lucky. I was a threat. And
Son of
it's
a
the
bitch.
Oh, baby. That's Papa Smurf's intro now.
Look at them traveling around together, these sons of
I know.
bitches.
I knew I should have stabbed him when I had a chance.
I really hope you and I get
just
this
asked
together.
her.
Oh,
I
yes.
really do.
I have yet to be one. Oh, watch this. Watch. Let's see this. Let's see this happen.
Mathematically, it was
For
gonna
that?
be Frank, and
And oh,
yeah.
she's gonna die from watch.
The hell, you have
This is
no bullets
embarrassing.
now. Yeah, it is embarrassing,
Yeah,
isn't
that's
it?
very embarrassing.
Yeah. Oh.
I am the killer, so I'll
Yeah.
be right back,
Oh,
okay?
yeah, no, I don't trust you. Yeah.
Yeah, my bad.
He just tried
Killed
shooting
me.
me.
Killed
He just
me.
tried shooting
Oh,
me,
look,
so
Frank's
his gun
dead.
is empty over there.
Oh,
Are you
hey.
Yeah, you said that.
All right,
Frank
Phoenix needs to
is-
go
no.
kill Glay,
Frank's
and then
dead.
they can do
Frank's
tasks.
dead.
They have a
I'm
lot to
sorry,
do.
me.
Salem are doing it.
And
Come
then-
on,
Who was
Phoenix.
the other killer?
It's Frank and Glay.
And then I took
Yeah,
his
Frank and Clay.
Oh,
And then
Clay.
It's Frank and
Okay.
Clay, yeah.
Because he just missed all his
All
bullets
right,
on
they
me.
just figured this out.
Damn.
This is.
So
I don't know. There's a lot to do.
There's a
Analysis,
lot.
Delivery,
There's a
computers.
lot to do.
Yeah, I don't know that they're
we
gonna
just
pull it
need
off in
that.
4 minutes.
Okay, where is? Oh, here's here's Glay. Look at him, he's tiptoeing. Look at this piece of shit. He's on his little tippy toes, so they couldn't hear him.
That's a bad
Why did you
spot,
just let
buddy.
him go?
Probably come over
I was hoping he would keep going so that I could get a Scooby Doo walk by.
Oh, no, sorry. Look, I didn't know that he was the
You have a
killer.
knife. Get your knife out.
Get up!
Yeah, double team his ass. Yeah, kick his ass, Seabass. Look at this. They're gonna spend their time chasing him
We
around.
just want to play. We just want to talk.
Come on.
Get up!
Get his ass. What is this?
Why are you hesitating? Why are you hesitating? Just stab him!
You were following me and then you weren't anymore. And I was like, son of a bitch! I was like, I had to move in a room.
Glay, I got to admire you tiptoeing up there with the frickin' the breaker. I got to admire it.
That's right. Thank you.
Hear a little sneaky music playing as you come creeping up. Double team. Oh shit.
I think so. I think they were definitely hiding stuff.
Oh, they have 2.5 minutes. There's no way.
I think it's funny that like I watched you throw down the gun and I was like, that's sus. And I thought you were doing it to try and prove that you weren't a killer. At which point,
Is this
I
a gathering
also
of the balls?
confirmed
Is
that
this
you
where
were
do we
a
meet?
Nah.
But then I realized
I'm
there's
one
no
of the first
bullets.
people to die, and then I come around the corner, and it's just
in
like
classic
so
horror
much
movie
ghost
mood,
ballage.
I ran into the fucking corner.
Yeah, they went to town.
Yeah.
And I had my
I
way with you,
was-
baby.
I
I had
maybe
my
I just
way.
liked it that you took me in the corner like that. I'm just saying.
I mean, listen. I liked it
Joke's
too.
on
It was
you.
good for me.
I'm
It was really
into
good
it.
for me.
Yeah, good. All right.
We're just gonna look off into space like a screensaver.
You know what I'm saying? With your brains.
I kill.
Well, you guys that win this round, they didn't leave enough time to actually solve those
Yeah.
puzzles.
Ziggy!
I tried to kill Salem, and then I got
18 months. Holy shit. Thank you for keeping me sane on maternity leave. How long have you been on maternity leave, Ziggy?
I have this game. I have custom controls for the game, so I can actually play it on a Steam Deck, which is kind of fun.
Oh, that's nice. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
So you're on a Steam Deck.
Have those
right now?
buttholes been checked yet? Not tonight, I don't think so.
When I was on vacation, I was able to play one night at TwitchCon. Yeah.
Phoenix, you're doing great. For a month, little one came 5 weeks early. Oh my Lanta. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. I mean, no, there's a minute. If they had to cut like 2 or 3, I think maybe, but
Yeah, they got
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it.
they have this to do. They got vents to do. They're both just hanging out together, you know, having a party.
Just so much to do. Just so much to do.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I get it. They gave up. F it. That's pretty smart. Might as well say F it at that point. That's a good idea.
It's my
Yeah, I like it. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Set the tone, baby.
The diabolical behavior is occurring, and none of it is from me.
That was very embarrassing.
Everyone calls you diabolical. Look at these sons of bitches.
I don't know what's going on.
Just loading.
Did you guys
You
also
look
Glay
the
try to
strategize
shoot
better.
me and miss all
Here
the
comes
shots?
Glay running up.
I did. I tried really hard.
I thought you were the killer for a minute because we threw you in front
I
of
love
us.
it.
I don't know
I
if
love
you
it,
know
though.
about it yet.
Yeah,
But I
no,
tried
I
to
was
shoot,
really scared.
I tried to shoot Salem, and then I ran out of bullets. I'm like, wow, this is fucking embarrassing.
I saw that. I walked up there and saw that.
Phoenix.
It's okay.
Never
I
mind.
am not.
One of these days, Alice, I feel like Mel had it where she didn't get it a single time. What's up, EK?
All right.
All right, we're gonna go this way.
Is it pressure? No. Oh, yeah. Pressure.
Why did I already hear a pop?
Someone pulled the trigger.
Oh, oh shit! They found the trigger. Okay.
Someone just raw dogged the trigger real quick and just
Giggity.
bam. Hey, Flash.
Yeah.
Oh, who throws at you? Throw it at me. Oh, I thought you had the thing. Never mind. My bad.
No, I don't have the thing.
All right. Do we have vents
You
by
have the
chance?
thing.
We do have vents. Okay.
Let's do this.
All right. They're on pressure.
Let's
Do
go.
on Halloween. Very fitting for the wholesome horror community. Aw. That's cool.
It was probably the
We just need a battery. Okay.
Oh, I thought that was a vent. Oops.
Nailed it.
Other than that.
Okay, I'm gonna do.
I need.
there's no screwdriver.
Yep.
What? For science.
There's only one gun in play.
Alimentation.
That will do.
No.
What the fuck?
Ow, Frank! They were trying something.
Alright, I'm doing the pressure. If you're hearing me,
I'm sorry.
that's your problem.
Jesus Christ.
I'm
It
not a
did-
killer, by the way.
It did 20 health. It did 20 health, Phoenix.
I'm sorry. I misunderstood,
Wow.
Phoenix. I'm sorry.
What did Frank do?
What?
Frank killed Phoenix.
No, they were. Phoenix started attacking
Judas.
Clay.
In front of everybody, and everyone's letting it fucking
Maria, hello. Wow, dude. Wow, poor Phoenix trying to live her Phoenix life. Oh, shit. Poor
Scanner
Phoenix.
pressure. Can somebody come and scan her?
Yeah, I can do scanner.
Oh, they already did that one. Nice. Alimentations are done. We need vents, scanner, pressure. All right, I'm gonna go find some vents.
die. Touch tips.
Set the tone,
That's
baby.
okay.
Set the tone.
That's okay.
Set the tone, baby.
It's a flash.
Set the tone.
The Glay touched me. Hey, how are you? What was that? Hey, ow. What do we got?
A little bit more. And stop.
Hey,
Now go
hey,
up.
hey, hey, hey.
Hey, 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 hey,
You
hey.
guys are doing great.
Oh, perfect. Okay, and then go up
Okay. So we're missing one here. Question is, did they take it back to get it cleaned? Okay, okay. I was just making sure. No, I saw there was one missing over in the cafeteria. Or food, whatever. Over in the pizza room.
You're doing great, sweetie.
My man. You're doing great, sweetie. This one's in the other pizza room. I mean, not the cleaning, the cleaning. It's a mirror. Roger that. I feel like there was someone following me and I don't like it. Thanks.
Hi.
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 What are you doing? I don't need those. I don't need those.
Where's this one go?
It goes to the cleaning room.
I don't believe you.
Okay, then you drop it, you give it to me, and you leave.
I don't believe you.
I don't believe you.
I don't believe you.
But go to the cleaning room. If it's not in the cleaning room, you can kill me. Cleaning room.
Which one's cleaning room?
Go left. It's the one where we clean the jars. It's the one where we clean the jars.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Keep trucking. Keep trucking. Keep going.
Oh, just one more vent.
Keep on trucking.
We're good. You're in.
Keep on trucking. Keep going. Yep, I do. Nope, nope, nope. We don't clean jars in there. Nope, nope, nope. Go that way.
Where the fuck do you clean the jar?
Go turn left.
But we don't
Keep
even
going.
Need a clean jar.
We don't need a jar. What are we doing?
No, he's replacing the vent.
What?
No, get back here.
What?
Yeah, he's dolaying it like
Let's go clean
fucking.
it. Let's go.
Hey,
All right, let's
it's
go
already
clean it.
cleaned. What are you doing?
Oh, it is. clean.
Fucking
Oh.
hell, miscommunication.
Oh my god. Wait, I want in on
Jesus
this.
Christ.
What the?
That's not me.
Fucking hell. You slow playing piece of shit.
Chingus trying to sabotage.
I know he was. Wait, I don't know where to go. Where do I
kill
go?
It was
I
Salem
was,
and
but
Chingus.
I honestly
It was
was just
not
gonna go
dumb.
put it
I
in and
wasn't-
end it.
no,
I
it
didn't know where to go.
Oh, I understood what you were doing. You're like, F it, I'm not dealing with this. Just put the shit away.
I don't know.
Who were the
W
killers?
is a W, Flash.
A W's a W. That's right. Even if you don't live, as long as you win.
Oh my god! What are they
Highland, thank you for the alert. Who were the dissidents?
Okay.
Wait, who just started feeding
Me
on?
at the end.
Okay.
Well, Salem started running the other direction, so I thought.
Yeah, because I thought it
Yeah.
needed to be clean. It was
Oh,
miscommunication.
miscommunication. I was wrong.
That's why I said miscommunication, because they took it and went the other way. It's fine.
I was just trying to set the tone.
Dub's a
Sorry, I
dub.
was just trying to
Just
set
setting the tone. Just setting the tone.
Set the wrong tone.
You might want to change your tone.
Maintain low tones.
Maintain low tones.
Maintain low tones. What have you done to your phone?
What have you done to your code?
You will narc from the guard back.
You. If that could be a mod for this, please, I would love it so much. I want a cone head. Maintain low tones. God damn it! I'm never gonna be the dissident. Poor Chingus, I know.
And chewing gum.
Chewing a condom.
Right, Phoenix.
God, I'm glad I know. I'm glad that most of the people here are old enough to know these things.
What?
That last
Makes me happy.
one with the glade
Oh,
thing,
yeah.
that fucking sucked.
That was so unfortunate. I was like, God damn it.
All right, listen.
Holy jeez, that scared me.
Jesus. Holy jeez.
Holy jeez.
Holy jeez. What if I stand here like this? Look.
What?
Hold on. I'm an employee. Look in the top right. I'm not even a bad guy.
And sorry,
I just can't grab it off.
Camera? Okay.
Psst.
Camera, yeah.
Psst. Psst. Because look, but I've got double guns. I should start playing noises. Hold on.
Is that pressure?
Wait for it. Hold on. Welcome to the gun show.
I'm out.
It's so quiet. I just wait for my moment to strike.
Self-committed suicide. I have nothing. Look, I have nothing.
Brother,
Literally have nothing. Okay?
Whoa! Look around the corner.
What corner? Hot tools. Flash.
I was gonna wait for someone to come over and be like, "Hey, kid, you wanna buy a weapon?"
No. Green. Look. I got
Yeah.
nothing. I got
Don't
nothing,
throw your fart at me.
right?
Go on.
No. Green looks like he killed himself with pressure. Right there.
Oh, okay.
All right, careful. Pressure
You're good.
one.
You're fine. I'm gonna probably. All right. Hey, you see me? Yes, you see me? Hey,
I see you. Okay.
getting rid of it.
Did you kill Frank?
No, Frank's doing pressure.
Okay.
All is well.
Oh.
Yeah, he's doing pressure. We're fine. So now if Glade's the bad guy, Glade thinks that I don't have a gun, but I do. So hopefully we built some trust there. Delivery, alimentation, anal cysts. All right. Anyone hide anything? Came with you guys? What?
I want to murder her. She tried to kill me. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I watched him murder somebody.
Dread tried to kill you?
Hello.
Look, I don't know.
I don't believe it.
I have no idea. Yeah.
I don't know who to believe right now.
Yeah. What do we need? Red?
Well, red's already there.
Red and
yellow. Yeah, red and yellow. Red and yellow. Red and yellow.
I really don't believe you. I'm doing my task right now. I'm not. Go do your fucking task. I want to see you do a task, so I know you're not a fucking killer. No, you're gonna.
Hey guys, don't.
Fucking hard.
Hey, don't kill me, okay? Just don't kill me. I'm gonna do my job. I'm gonna do my job. You guys just do your thing, okay? You guys do your thing. I'm gonna do my job, okay? Nobody hurt me, okay? I'm just trying to make a living. For me and my other little space cadets.
You just tried to kill me. What do you mean? That's why. Flash, I already have a yellow, by the way.
Okay. Yee. Sorry, the C4. I didn't want it to explode at my feet. All right, you have a yellow. What else do we need?
Well, we need 2 yellows. That's fine.
Okay. What is Phoenix doing?
By the way, Maddie tried to kill me, but I'm not sure if she was just trying to kill me or if she was the actual killer.
Who did?
Maddie. Dread.
Oh, Dread did? Oh,
Yeah, but I'm not sure if she was just trying to kill me or if she's the actual killer.
okay. Here you go. I'm on standby.
We need white.
Okay,
And do you have a weapon on you?
I do.
Okay, use the white weapon now.
If he's actually doing the task and he's a bad guy, that's fine. I'll let him finish the task. Agent Meow, thank you for getting merch. I'm so sus. I'm so fucking sus. White. Yep.
I have an extra thing.
Okay. Can you clean the other one?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I don't trust you either.
No,
She
but
tried to kill me.
I want them kill Dreadstone, man.
She tried to kill me.
White.
Am I not allowed to
Green?
defend myself?
Is it green? Is green the last one?
I have
You have
I have
the
green
thing?
already.
You
I have
can
green already.
clean this. Where's the clean
We don't-
room?
What's the
again?
last
We
color
don't
we
need-
need?
I don't know.
We're good.
Oh, they already
We're
got
good.
it?
We're
Is that
good.
the last
We're
one right
good.
there?
All right.
Yeah, that's the last one.
What do we need?
I'm so fucking gaslit. Who was the bad guy? Who was it?
Who would have killed him?
You guys were on a standoff.
It was me and Chingus.
I know it! I know it! I know it!
You know what? You know what? I trusted you. I trusted you. I didn't do anything. I was like, you know what? I trust Papa Smurf right now.
So irritating because I was so close to killing you. We knocked each other's stuff out of our hands. I picked up the gun, and there were no bullets in it.
I had trust.
I can't stand you.
However, I love just discharging everything.
Such a standoff, dude. I don't know who to trust.
The less weapons that are around, the better.
Well,
Even if
first
you're
people went
carrying
after
a
me as the
weapon,
first kill.
it's still dangerous because somebody just has to hit
If
you in
somebody
the back.
gets you, then they get the weapon, and then yeah.
Well, like the weapons are different, right? Because the shotgun's one hit,
Yeah.
right? And then
Yeah.
the pistol's 2 hit, and then that little energy rifle is a bunch of other hits.
We'll see.
I'll do one more and then I'll get up for
The
tonight.
energy
Okay.
gun is
Yeah,
two
of
hits
course.
also if you hit the head. You have to hit the head.
I appreciate you
and
doing
it's
it.
hard.
Oh yeah, yeah.
All right, RNG. Let Salem be the killer then.
Where did you come from? Where did you go? Vent. On it. Where did you come from? Where did you go? I'm gonna try something. What do we have? Packages? Computer delivery vent pressure.
Do it.
It's open. There you go.
Oh, there it is.
Let's say it's fine. What do you mean? It's open.
I'm not smart.
Chingus is smacking a box on the wall. Like, open up! My God. Do they know? Do they know?
Oh, it's you.
God damn it. Fucking hell. Where can I put that where it's not going to be noticeable? Right there.
Hey, restaurant failed.
Computer delivery vent pressure. Anant, hello. Sabotage. Yeah. Package. Oh, you have it. Nice.
God.
Chingus did the same thing. Chingus did the exact same thing. There's one that goes in here. We have one that's in here. There you go. It's done.
Yeah, success.
Nicely done. Nicely done. Next, what do we got?
Has anyone seen my packet?
Okay, easy. I have no weapon, which means I need to find something at least to smack somebody with, because at some point I'm gonna have to sabotage and start like beating the shit out of somebody. Love the weekly vids. I appreciate it. Thank you. What do we got? Hi. Oh, screwdriver.
Still need pressure?
Did the other package get delivered? Yeah, where is it?
What other package?
I don't know. There's a package.
Oh, easy, sister. Oh my God, there's a C4 there, dude.
Yeah, there's a package missing.
Oh. Waiting. Okay, that's waiting.
No, you didn't get to pressure.
Under pressure. Oh. Pressure. Is it safe?
I don't know if this is right.
Hee.
Because I came in halfway through this.
Give me. All right. What else do we need then? I'm fucking lost.
The package.
Computer vent delivered. So there's how like can't hide it that much, can you? Hold on.
Kind of.
What do we got? Do we have to move these over? What happened to green?
I came in half. Like, they're
What happened to
dead.
Salem? Well, I see that they're dead. Thanks. they're dead. Oh, okay.
I don't know if it's gonna be done. But pressure.
Okay. What do you need to change?
The first one.
Okay. Put a
Get
2
that
there.
right, and then I'll go to that one.
Yeah.
Pressure.
Push up.
Oh.
Lay had an unfortunate accident.
Glay had a pressure accident.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. So this one goes.
Look, here. You trust me to do it? I'll do it. I promise.
Do what?
Go finish up other stuff.
Oh,
Pressure?
you do pressure? Oh, sure. Yeah. That's fine. What do we have? Pressure.
Careful.
Oh, fuck. Okay, you're fine.
It's okay. I only clicked it once.
No, you're fine.
Pressure again.
Yeah, you're fine. We're not even completely sure if that one's actually right, because he came in. I heard him go, "I'm not sure if this is right," and then kapow, then he was dead.
All right. Give me a yellow.
Okay, over here.
Let's start over. I'm just starting over.
That's not a bad idea. Here's the other one. There's the other yellow. My DP is up too high, I think.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yep. And then, okay, you're fine.
All right. I'm pressure 1.
Roger that. What if I could time this right? Oh, I need all of them in there. Fuck. Okay. I'm standing guard.
Oh.
Yeah, I got it.
I can't find the package.
Hold on.
I put it in.
So it's just pressure.
Oh, yeah. It's over. Yeah, it's over here. It's over here. It's over here. It's over here.
Oh, he's right now.
Oh god.
It's fine.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Yeah. That's what you get, FlashForce.
Who's the other killer? I don't know.
Phoenix.
Man, I tried to get at least one of them with pressure. I tried.
Yeah.
Okay.
I felt betrayed as shit. I was showing Dread how to do it. And
That's me. It's me, by the way. I'm just changing my DP. What happened?
Of course it was Papa Smurf that killed me.
The pressure.
Well,
They're not gonna finish.
no, they're not. I was standing guard outside of this room waiting for people to show up.
Red? Here, I need a red. I need a red. Yeah,
Nicely done.
You red. I'm gonna take the yellow.
Yeah, you got this. 10 seconds. Yep.
I just silently went and shot people.
He has 5 seconds. It's, yep.
This sounds good.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
they're
yeah.
good.
God damn it.
Yep, yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Frank.
Never fall for that again. If you're near pressure and it's not done, I'm gonna fucking absolutely spit on you. Okay?
I had an alibi, kind of.
There was no fucking reason why it wasn't done. I was like, why is it not done?
Was it you?
Because he
that-
fucking killed me when I was doing it.
He was like, here, I got this. You go do something else. I was like, oh, okay.
I
Tape,
waited
tape,
until
tape.
people were in the pressure room, and then I went and shot them with a shotgun, so they thought the pressure was going on.
Yeah.
Papa,
Hey, Chris.
I taped him.
That's the way to set the
Get paid.
You know, regardless of it,
Good
I
night.
still legit like.
Bye,
okay,
Queen.
bye.
Thank you, friend.
Have a good night.
I'm
Love
sorry
you,
for
That was smooth.
killing you.
Listen, the one time I got to be the dissident, we won. So that's good. So far.
I'm so sorry.
She's like, I was betrayed. Okay, we do have room for one.
This
It was so funny, and then Glaze just in there, be like, "Oh my god!"
You know we had it right too.
He said,
Dead.
Judas.
Yeah. Yeah,
When I saw you not react, I'm
We
like,
had it.
I'm in enemy territory.
I'm crossed enemy lines. Listen, Glade. Dredd and I were just setting the tone. We were just setting the tone. Just setting the tone.
Exactly.
Setting the tone.
Oh, that was so
Yes,
good.
song. You need to, dude. It's so fun.
Perfect combination of kills and wasting time.
Yes. Oh, so much wasting time. I was moving around so many of the different pressure valve things. I was like, yep, this will work perfect.
Wow.
All right. Glay or
I was saying
Glay or
the
Chingus,
shotgun
if you
shot for
have
you,
one that
but
you
I
want to
couldn't
bring
find you,
on,
so-
we do have
I
space.
was-
Yeah, I
Yeah.
killed
Yeah, we do
you
have
instead.
space for one.
Ready?
You would have
Okay.
Yeah.
that weapon.
Let me see if anyone.
I'll wait to ready up. I'll wait.
I have
Thank you,
daylight.
Queen.
We won the
I have
round.
one
We won
card.
the round.
Queen,
though,
thank you
so-
for the games, friend. Appreciate you joining in.
I killed you though. I killed you though.
This game is.
time.
It's funny because
One
it's like
time.
it
Oh,
feels
yeah,
like
you
it's
did.
un.
Tell them to get on.
What'd you say?
Yeah, you
I was like,
did.
yeah. I was
Oh
like,
my
wait,
god!
get up.
I
Oh,
was
sweet.
Screaming! I was like,
Yay, Break of Daylight's gonna join.
Killed me by accident.
It feels like it's underrated, but it's not because there's a lot of people that have been playing the game recently. But I don't know.
Where to go?
Yeah, Break of Daylight's gonna join. All right, let me check my mouse sensitivity. Is it better now?
Yeah, I'm gonna get this shit done. We would have, if we had like 5 more seconds, we would have had it.
No, they wouldn't.
No,
Would have
lies. You need another
My
minute.
side was done. My side was completely done. Chingus had to just switch around two more, and it would have been done. So 5 more
Yeah.
seconds would have been.
See, the funny part is that you think that you were almost done, but just because the valves were the higher levels, it automatically made it look like they were done.
No. I know the strat.
I
know the
changed
strat.
every single one of them.
I know the
Also,
strat.
Yeah.
for some reason, my brain didn't register that you were there with me while I was doing the valve. Like, I mean, it was there, but I wanted you out. and
Yeah,
then
you said,
I
hey,
just
you can
kinda-
go do another task while I do this. I was like, oh, that's fine. But then you started it, and I was like, oh, no, I don't want to get hit by the pressure. So I got next to him, and I taped him. Yeah, I taped him. Get taped. This is such a diabolical way to go.
It is.
That's why I
It
said to
is.
Dread earlier. Earlier, I was like,
I'm
I bet you have a
very
tape in your
proud.
pocket, don't you? And you did.
I'm very proud.
Can you remap the keys? Ah. There's an input tab.
Who's joining?
Yeah, you can.
Are we getting
And
up?
I have learned the jars.
Daylight.
The jars
Yeah.
do
He was
good damage.
Daylight's joining.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, the jars are quite good.
Tucked yourself behind him.
I've killed many
In the back of
people
the
with
head.
jars.
If you look at a lot of the
watching
weapons,
that?
they're all
Whispered Roger that in his ear.
Shot, you're fine.
They are.
Yeah.
Oh no, we are waiting. Wait,
Well,
I'm not the
we're waiting
cheater.
for. We're waiting for.
we're waiting for
are
one.
we?
Yeah,
Oh,
Daylight's joining. Break of Daylight's joining.
You know I don't
Break
pay
of Daylight's
attention.
joining? Okay.
Listen,
I'll just
Hattie.
Set the phone
Gaslighting
down.
going well.
Come on.
Yeah, it's actually going pretty well. Set the tone. Set the tone. Maintain low tones.
Maintain low tones.
Not for the hot dog.
Coleslaw.
Okay, we're back to an
We will
even
enjoy
number
it.
then, too.
I can't make a frozen pizza at home without thinking about that movie.
It's so good.
Oh, it's so good. Do I have break it? Do I have?
His cab always sweet smelling.
I might not.
I sent
You
them
can
to you,
two-tap with the pizza?
there.
Oh,
Oh!
look at your color.
Hello.
What color am I?
Purple.
You're purple.
I'm purple.
It looks
yay.
great.
Aw.
Hi,
Daylight,
Greg.
do you know
That might be
you
the
can
first time I've
change-
seen that color in the
you can
game.
change your eyes and everything now too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went with the anime eyes.
Can you do that? You can do that from in here.
Custom.
And then you come right here to see what you look
Yeah.
like.
Customize. Custom, and you're gonna custom your eyes.
Get it customized?
Custom my eyes.
You're gonna get
Custom
You're gonna custom your eyes.
I hate it here.
So funny.
I hate it here.
You look like you.
Get your dad jokes out of here. Purple looks really cool.
These are better for me. These eyes.
Shows up with those eyes.
Nice.
Again.
I'm so excited.
Walk in. Where's Glay? Walk in front of Glay. Glay. Frank just walks up to me with these eyes. Hold on.
Your eyes look like two caterpillars trying to make out.
Fucking angry.
Two caterpillars trying to mate.
Trying to mate. Find mate. Find mate, baby.
They're
Find
they
mate.
look like Vegeta eyes from Dragon Ball Z.
My God. It'd be cool if you could put your own QR code here so that when someone's watching the stream, you can go like
Your
this.
grandpa's got
They could
nice
scan
eyes.
that code and then join your Discord.
Disagree.
That'd be kind of sick.
I disagree.
Just glad customization's on the table now. Yeah, I'm glad too. All right. Good?
All right. I'm ready.
Let's rock. I was just giving everyone time. I didn't want her to join and be like, all right, let's go. Okay, employee. I believe. Maintain low
At
tides.
this game now.
That was a great start. That's beautiful. I'm sure there'll be a mod for that soon. Hi, Kill. How was the rest of your stream? Did you find out why that game was called mouthwashing or whatever the hell it was called? Oh, packages.
Oh.
Hey, easy, easy, easy,
Packages.
easy. Okay, I said easy.
Holy crap!
Jesus Christ!
Just aiming a shotgun at everybody.
What are you doing?
Put that thing away. You're gonna hurt somebody.
Oh no! It's just a gun.
Oh.
I picked it up.
Okay.
Uh-huh. I put it down.
What happens when you look at a wall and left click?
You are not a dissident. Shoot them
I
all
don't
to the
know.
ground. Just shoot them.
There
you go.
Yep, you made that happen. You made that happen. No, look, it's a package. It's just a gun.
We're just comparing packages.
Paris packages? Dude, I feel like my mouse keeps getting really sensitive for no reason. Okay. Put that in there, put that in there, put that in there. I'm gonna assume that we have no more yellers. Okay, going hot, pressure! Pressure up! That last one might be a 1. Pressure! Okay, you're good. You bringing tunes? Thanks.
I got it.
Set the tone.
Where am I going? This goes over here.
Set the tones. Can you turn it down more? It's too loud. There we go. All right. All right, I'm gonna see what this does. Pressure! Pressure up! Okay. You're good. You got time, baby.
Ta-da. All done.
Olive Garden? What?
All of garden?
All of the garden?
All of the garden?
All right, pressure up. Withering Witch! Thank you for the 14 months! It's gotta be right. Trying to do this quickly so I don't get popped. Not free. No, the game's not free. It's not a lot though, especially depending on how much you play. All right. 2, 2, 3. Pressure up. Fuck. Okay. $10. Yeah, that makes sense. Give. Okay. Watch. It's gonna be the last one. Pressure. Fuck. God damn it. Give. Pressure. Delivery scanner vent. Delivery scanner vent. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why is he lying here? Why he nap tied?
So, Daylight and Dread said Blade tried to kill both of them.
Okay.
But obviously.
Okay. You're good. We have delivery scanner and vent.
This is the last vent right here.
Okay, I just finished pressure.
Okay. Do you have a weapon?
I do.
We should stay together.
Okay, roger that.
So, Frank?
Somebody killed me.
Yeah, Frank and Chingus are in the scanner room. And
Okay.
no one answered. Phoenix is just dead on the ground.
Okay, are they actually doing the task
Why
though?
do you have a gun?
What do you mean?
Oh,
by have
last
guns?
vent.
For protection from.
Yeah.
Where is it?
From who?
Well, you might want to ask Papa. You might want to ask Papa. Botanical.
Okay.
Dude, why am I laggy? What the fuck? I don't know if it's...
I swear to God, if you kill me.
Nope, you're Gucci. Look at that. Nicely done. What's up, Miles?
See, I'm innocent.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't
I
need
think
it.
it's been hidden because I was looking for it.
Yay. Want to hear something funny?
What?
I assumed that Dread was the killer, so I made her go to Botanical to finish the vent, and then she tried to kill me, so I killed her.
Nice.
Okay. Who?
Very nice.
Who?
It was Dread.
Who?
All right. So I don't trust you now, Daylight. I don't trust you.
Daylight has been weird and hasn't done much.
Didn't do
You
anything.
never.
Okay. Okay. All right. I'm just grab left. We gotta deliver. We gotta find the fucking package.
You know what's funny, Flash?
Yeah.
That seems to be the most reasonable outcome for this whole situation.
Yeah, that seemed fair.
It's a clean sweep. Real quick.
Get your angry ass out of here.
Hello, everyone.
Package.
Is anyone else lagging, by the way? My game seems like it's randomly lagging. I might need a restart after this.
Did you hide
Oh,
it?
no.
Be. Maybe.
Did you hide it?
Evil, I love it.
All right. Well, where's the normal spots to hide it? Okay. Not
Honestly, It
there.
wasn't hidden that well.
Not there. Okay. Go back over here.
I don't know. Papa Smurf's gonna find it.
I don't know. Oh, it's right here. All right. Found it. Keep looking. Keep turn around.
Wait, where?
Turn around, Papa. Papa, no. No. He didn't actually search the whole area. No. Well, you guys are going to win now. Well, God damn it.
Apparently hiding things in plain sight is the best way to go.
He didn't search the whole area. He did a lap
my
and
God,
just
that's
circled
so
around.
ran right past it. Oh my God. That's too good. That's too good.
God damn it.
Oh my God.
It was
Oh
right
my
there.
God, that's so
like all you have to do is come around the corner and look left.
Right?
Man,
We're
right,
like,
you have to
so
have a
obvious.
knife with
I didn't
you.
even really
Who were the
hide
killers?
It had to be Dread and Daylight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look,
Yeah.
look. 4 seconds
You
left.
would have gotten away with it too if y'all didn't have knives.
Oh my God, Papa Smurf. I'm disappointed.
Papa Smurf was right on the bench.
I need to express my disappointment in you.
You just walked right by
In
it.
botanical. I found it.
You did not actually search the area. You did a lap around and didn't even look to your right.
Oh my God! Fuck!
So-
I was trying to hurry up.
So, okay, if this is the back,
Good job. I'm so proud of you.
You shut
I'm
up.
so proud of you.
so Papa, if this is the, let's say that you just walked into Botanical and you come around and over to the left is those long stretches and you did this. You walked around like this, but when you walked like this, you didn't turn around. It was right there, just sitting there.
God damn it! God.
No.
That makes me, where's Frank? That makes me this.
I didn't.
I'm just gonna point to whoever has my emotion at the moment. This.
Daylight.
Yeah, I know it. Yeah, I know.
So,
Yeah.
so anyway, Flash.
Yeah.
Phoenix came into the scanner room.
Yeah.
And then jumped up on the desk
when they
behind
said that you tried to kill
behind
both of
Chingus,
them,
and I was
it
like,
made no sense.
I was like, please get out.
Yeah,
So
I
and they
gave
didn't
you
get
my
out,
weapon.
and then they whipped out their tablet,
Yeah.
and then when they were whipping it out,
It
I
made
was like, I
literally
went,
no sense.
kapow! Shot the head.
But then, I mean, I was like, okay,
Kapow!
that's enough for now.
Poor Phoenix.
Kapow!
If I didn't give
How you doing,
my
Z?
weapon to Papa Smurf, that would have been a different exchange.
All right. I'm gonna restart. I'm gonna restart my game real quick because
It
it's
felt
being
good
laggy
killing
for me.
you again. It felt good
Nothing,
killing you
ugh.
after
What?
last time.
No,
What?
I was walking around because I was trying to
It
find
felt
something.
good killing you.
Oh, felt good. Oh, okay, that's fair.
It did.
It was fine. Yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna restart my
killing you,
game real
Frank.
quick and then bring Peeps back in because it's just being buggy right now.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, I'll be real fast.
Okay.
Maybe quitting the game has never been the easiest thing. Okay. All right. I'm gonna restart the game. What are you looking for, Frank? Are you looking for the game? Still being laggy. It was just being choppy. It was being choppy. Game Slayers to watch, dude. It's so funny. Okay, let's start another lobby. Privates. Let's see, create. In front of me, absolutely. Let's see. Where's Fwank? Fwank. Did you add me, Fwank? I don't see an addition, Fwank. Oh. Can I do that from this Steam page? Here, let me invite these nerds first. Invite Phoenix. You. Okay. You're a nerd. No, you're a nerd. Search for friend. There we go. We'll do it this way.
Hey, set the tone. Set the tone.
Hey, what up, nerds?
Hey, set the tone.
Hey,
Yeah,
set the
tone setting. Woo! Woo! Boo! Boo!
Whoa. Oh, Papa Smurf is.
You're blasting the code of the world. That's okay. I mean,
Oh,
it's
no,
it's
it's
like you
throwing me
see
Oh,
on there,
no.
like randomly. Where is it? Not that page. This
off.
one.
Wait, that's true. You're a Smurf.
Like it's fine. I search for whoever the friendos are and then I add them. Yeah.
Well, this is actually Smurf color.
Oh, what
Flash,
the fuck?
Did you have daylight on your friends list or?
Let me see. I accepted. Yay!
I can invite her.
Got her.
Yeah.
There we go. Daylight. I got you, friend. I do now. Yippee!
Oh, there you go.
Why is this previous? Next. Hello. Session settings. Invite friends. There we go. Nice. It's a lot of requests.
Nice.
Nice. Nice.
He's not. Oh, is that Ace Ventura?
Loser.
Loser.
The switch on the wall beside you. Go for it.
Look it now.
Invite
we're
nerd.
playing
I
this
thought I
game,
did.
Huh? We're playing this game?
There's point. Oh, what happened?
Setting the tone. Setting the tone.
I came back from the.
Maintain low tones. Maintain low tone. That's what we need. We need a Conehead watch party.
Maintain low tone.
Where's my low stamina?
Hi, Miss Piggy. You must be the Monopoly guy.
What did I just come into?
You came into hot sex dungeon.
I like that you're pink. I like that you're purple.
What? Thanks for the free parking.
Would you just what? Oh shit.
You know, if you
Is it
want
worth it?
color,
By the
you
way,
know.
yeah,
Put it-
Strong enough.
I'm good with purple. I'm accurate to how I actually look in real life. So.
Well, I know you like pink. So.
Oh man. All right, hold on. Wait.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
so I
don't
need to
like
spend
that.
the next 18 hours looking out the window. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hey, Flash.
Hold on. It's Men in Black. Hold on. I'm contemplating life if I'm gonna be Jay or not. Yeah, Frank, what's up?
To be in the round, and I almost forgot.
Nothing. I
Yeah,
had that.
I also need to look out the
I
window.
had something for you, but I forgot.
Did you set the settings?
Oh shit. Session
ready up.
normal. I have it set to normal. What do we do? I had tasks. Oh, 4. We need 4 tasks.
Kill yourself.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's hard mode do?
I'm gonna get yelled at.
Hard
Show
mode.
you what hard mode does.
Okay.
No, you're good.
Oh yeah, baby. Come on.
Come here, Frank.
This is why we can't have unsticky things.
Unsticky.
Look.
Oh dear.
Dissonant count.
You're not
Flash.
Chiba.
Flash.
Chiba.
Yeah.
The love story of Frank and I. The pages are stuck together.
I'm killing him first.
I was. No Chiba.
Gonna tape his ass too. All right, this one's done. Fuck. Need a weapon. All right. Computer Pazoosh delivery scan. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Break this shit. Yeah,
What the
that,
fuck?
That.
I'll see you later. Or like, is it you leave at 11 o'clock tonight to go somewhere? So where are you going, when, and how much is it going to cost me? When? This Sunday. We'll see you later.
Set round.
Set the tone, baby.
We don't go baby in the video. Stop.
Sorry, I was talking. One
No
second.
one's proud of you.
Stone.
No one
I
is
mean,
proud of you.
you know.
No one is proud
Were
of
you
you.
killing
Okay,
him?
we'll see you later.
No one is proud of you.
Don't put your
killer?
hand on the switch. That's where the
Who's
internet
the
is.
killer?
It was you and Flash.
It was Frank and
You
Flash.
and Flash.
Yeah,
What do you
Frank and
mean?
Flash,
Who's the
yeah.
other killer?
I didn't see Flash the whole game. I didn't see him the whole game. He murdered everybody.
Sorry, I
on the
murdered
other
somebody,
side.
and then my wife came in to tell me that she's leaving me on Sunday to go to a concert.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Oh, sorry, wording. Sorry about that phrasing.
I was like,
That
what?
escalated real fucking fast.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that.
With that information.
Yeah.
I was like, what?
Leaving you.
Okay.
I was suddenly
All right.
gonna be all like, "What are you doing Saturday?"
I'm still going.
Exactly. I was gonna say. I got really muscular thighs for you, baby.
Hey Flash.
Okay.
I have free tickets to Renfest too.
Oh, thanks.
Round
Flash,
ever.
what are your opinion on orange Skittles, huh? Huh?
I was gonna say it was the lead.
I had all the opportunity that
For a
time, and then when I saw that Chinggis had a knife, I was like, oh man, I'm in good shape.
Nothing. Laughing at them.
The one time, that's fine. Not to look for
I love you, buddy.
Sorry.
Sorry.
I statistically knew that it was
The
true.
one
That's why I
time
called you
I
over.
didn't immediately look for what
It doesn't matter because we just restarted the lobby.
I don't know.
You just got hit by a train that was not going to stop.
It's fine.
Yeah, basically.
You're right,
There was
but I was right, wasn't I?
You were right.
And when I switched it, when you picked it up and came at me, I pushed the wrong button for my gun because I had the big gun. And then-
Oh no, did you throw it?
not the shotgun that was empty. I had the pistol.
You shit.
Yeah.
Hearing Maddie
I
walk out of
smashed it.
Ibushi and then immediately scream at this was fucking hilarious.
Frank was at the end of the hall murdering people, and Dread ran my direction in fear and thought she was safe.
Papa Smurf, no lie. No lie. She was about this far.
My jaw
She went this
literally
far,
dropped.
and she went.
Oh, that was good.
Oh my god.
Man, Frank went to town. What a teammate.
And then I went to go investigate, and Frank like unloaded.
Hey,
half the
teammate,
fucking
welcome in.
So,
My Lanta. So did you get everybody with like a weapon or your hands, or did you find a C4 or something?
when I died, I immediately heard Chinggis go, "Oh."
I had a
darn
gun.
it, it's my
I had a
fault."
gun to
Like,
start,
"Oh,
and then
what happened?"
Chinggis had every weapon in the game. So
Yeah.
just
Oh my God. So just started mowing everyone down.
start mowing
We're done.
everybody down.
Holy shit.
That was
I like it.
scary.
Man, that's my man right there.
Cheapo.
Hey, at least I didn't goose egg it. I got one.
Okay.
Revenge. What'd you call me?
Instant?
Call me Insta? Like Instacart? Oh, did someone find the trigger? I love it. 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 Hi. I don't want that. What's wrong with you? All right. I need to bodyguard somebody. I need to bodyguard somebody.
Okay, well, I'm gonna do pressure.
Okay.
How does Flash keep getting all the weapons?
What the fuck, dude?
Oh no. Okay.
Dude, did you hear all that shit?
God damn it, Bo.
I'm so sorry for this. I'm
Don't-
so sorry.
don't-
Listen,
don't-
listen,
don't
listen.
do
I
it.
listen. I
Do you see what I fucking started? Do you see where I fucking started?
How do you keep getting all the weapons?
Yeah, look what you did. Look what you did. That was all your fault. Yep.
Guys,
You
Guys, I
know,
think we
the
need to
sad part
lower
is
the tone
that
of
done
that.
the exact same thing to
I'm gonna
me.
cry.
In this corner and I
I'm gonna cry.
Okay, it's over.
I'm gonna
Killer.
A minute and a half.
Did you hear that? Matter what you heard.
Dread, Clay, Dread walked up to me and said, "How do you keep getting the shotguns?" And I just blasted her.
I saw you do that, then you ran away, and then you tried to make an excuse, and I'm like, I fucking saw you.
Flash picked up that shotgun and I threw a box at him. He's like, I don't want that. I was
my
like,
God.
Flash the killer.
Oh my god.
Flash did
Can
fucking kill us.
we maintain low tones?
We can maintain low tones. I'm sorry. That was very high tone. I'll maintain low
That
tones.
was right. We have two high tone matches. I'm pretty sure the combined time
Oh my
of both
God, that
matches
was
like
wild.
3
That was so
minutes.
good. I'm never attending another midnight lockdown session again.
Like, what are the chances? My god.
Kill's like, I'm never attending another midnight lockdown session ever again. Man, it just happened so fast.
In these kind of games,
It's so quick.
Wow.
So you were in front of me.
Yeah.
And then fucking Papa Smurf was lurking behind me. I'm like, oh.
Oh no, it's a sandwich.
Oopsies.
Because I said Flash is the killer, and he just
Sorry,
didn't say
sorry.
anything. So I'm like, oh.
We didn't communicate. I think the entire time.
No, we didn't.
Not once. We just fought. We just met in the middle. We sandwiched Glay, and then we moved on. I'm gonna die. Someone's gonna kill me.
The last person definitely got chased.
Oh my god. Sandwich where? Look, see,
Finally.
look, you got a weapon. Don't you do it. Swear to God. Swear to God. I don't trust. Help. What did that say?
Okay, so let's grab this.
Oh, yikes, forever. Hi.
What's up?
I was scared. Dread was chasing me with a gun.
No, Dred's killed me like 3 times.
Yeah, I'm scared.
So,
Computer, presh, pazoosh, anal, cysts. All right. Oh, Jesus Christ. You could warn somebody.
I'll warn somebody, not you.
Okay, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You are missing one, I think.
Yeah, I couldn't find it.
Oh, no.
I just put the 3 right over there.
So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're missing one. All right, I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go try to find it.
Find it.
Yeah.
Please.
Yep. I'm on it.
Here's 2.
Oh, you find one? Hey, there we go. My man, he found it.
Okay, I'm pressured.
You're good.
I'm out.
I don't have any way to defend, but we're gonna try. Really? Oh, I was gonna say, really? Is that about to go? Are you sure the last one's not a 1? Possibly a 1, I mean?
It popped out of one before.
Oh, the last one did? Okay.
Yeah.
Roger that.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Pressure.
Did you toss the tape? No, I didn't have tape. Come on. Oh.
Okay.
All right. Okay.
That side's
All right, I've got the
good.
1.
Just gotta do this side.
Yep.
is there canisters here? We're like missing canisters.
There might be.
I got one.
Okay. Oh, the
Okay.
C4? Yeah, I tossed it. Yep. I have a screwdriver for protection. Yeah, I had the C4 and I tossed it. That would have been crazy if that would have been it.
I know, I was really excited actually, and then I was like, oh, boo.
All right, I got the 2.
Okay.
Okay.
There.
Brush up.
Okay.
Never played. It's really fun. It's so
Yeah.
fun.
No.
Nice.
Now it is.
Nice. Go team, go. Let's go.
Go team, go.
Go team, go. Let's go. All right, what do we need? Computer, pazoosh, analysis. Can you report in this game? Oh, if somebody's like grieving or something like that? Maybe. I don't know. I haven't tried. I normally just play with a friends group. I'm gonna get a tape anyway, just in case I have to tape somebody. Hi.
Pressure done quick.
Yeah, pressure's done. Pressure's done. Pazoosh, analysis, computer. Pazoosh, analysis, computer. Oh, reporting the. Oh, you mean like the mechanics? Oh no, you can't. You just have to. It's word of mouth. You have to go tell people. I see what you mean. I understand what you're saying.
And then this.
There's a lot of
way.
traffic here. Yeah. Yeah, so if somebody gets to you before you can tell someone about it, then there's no information to be had. Okay, black rice, cod white, white rice, shrimp white. Okay, so white and white. This needs cleaned. Does that need cleaned? What do you got?
I was told green.
Why? Who told you green?
Chinggis.
Told you green for here?
Yeah.
I have a tape
Okay.
deck to guard me from your famous screwdriver.
Wait a minute. Is that
Hey,
really
question. So Chingus told Glay green for in here?
Yeah.
No, I 100% didn't.
Well,
Jesus Christ, what is going on?
It's break of daylight. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Fucking hell.
Very quiet. Very quiet.
I didn't even get to. I found a gun. I didn't even get to use it.
Goddamn.
Let me regain health first.
Frank is.
They-
I was so sus of Frank.
Yeah,
I
they need to
should've
go
just killed
attack.
him.
Look, they need to go attack them. They're letting them gain health.
Hi. Hi, friends. Good, how are you?
I don't know what's happening. They're letting them go, I guess. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Look. Oh, we'll just carry on with our tasks.
They're trying to kill us, though.
Phoenix!
They've got to double team them.
Did you not see anything?
I assume they did. Because look, you see them both traveling together. They need to double team.
Don't do it, Glay.
Oh,
Don't
look
do
at
it.
this troll. Look
I
at
thought
this
you killed.
troll.
Kill
Don't do
Frank.
it,
I don't know
Clay.
who.
He just went out.
You know it's Glay. How do you not? Look.
Clay.
He's
Look at
dead
him.
silent, not saying a word. Yeah,
him.
fucking double. Okay, up.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to hit you.
Get him.
Phoenix. Phoenix. Chase his ass. Fucking got him.
Yeah.
Phoenix.
She has no shit. Damn it.
God damn it.
You're welcome for the weapon.
Let's go.
Oh, Jesus.
It's okay, Phoenix. We tried our best.
You did all the work there, buddy. That knife was fucking clutch.
I had to fucking just go.
I knew
just
it.
had to go.
As soon as you said it, I was like, I'm gonna go confirm with Chingus, and then everyone's just staring at you. I was like, well, shit.
Yeah.
Tried.
That was
Tried.
just- wow. Wow.
I'm sorry.
God damn it.
I'm sorry
I have
for
no
dragging your name through the mud, Genius. I had to do that.
Yeah, you're fine.
Art!
For the tone.
58 months!
Strategy.
Thank you so much for the prime. Hello, Art!
I was like, I need green.
How are you,
So I was
friend?
like, who told you green? Chicken.
No, I said that's not. I said it. I said
That's
it.
why
People
I could have
around.
just killed him, but I'm like, you know what? I want to. There's everybody's out here. I just want to confirm.
When does the FlashForce not kill somebody immediately when stuff?
I didn't kill you.
I didn't even do anything.
No, I know. I'm saying everybody sussed you out, and you were innocent, and I didn't kill you.
Because you weren't stuff to me.
I watched him do Pazuchi wrong, so
God damn
I
it!
just needed to find some way to take
Look at
him
that.
out,
What is-
and I couldn't find anything.
I saw him murder.
Hello.
Stop.
We're not
Stop.
plotting.
Oh,
I
okay.
didn't do position wrong, did I?
We might be
Yeah.
plotting.
Honesty, I like it.
Are you guys plotting?
Art, I appreciate you. Thank you. Oh wait, I want to plot. Hey, can we plot too? Plotting sounds fun. Can everybody do it? Sounds like a blast. Maybe if we plot together, we can come up with something real.
I didn't know it was plotting this time. But okay.
Oh my god. Speaking of plotting,
Hey.
Chiba.
Oh, my bad.
Wait.
I think Chiba tonight was doing his game show stream. I'm gonna have to go back and watch the VOD. So many. Oh Jesus Christ! Red, yellow, red and yellow, red and yellow. We need a red and a yellow. We need a red and a yellow. What's that? Tika! Hey, how are you? I need a red and yellow.
That's okay.
Oh my. Oh, fucking red and yellow, red and yellow. Okay, I'm gonna be a good little boy and do my tasks. Tika! Jesus Christ. The sub count. Oh my god. Maniacs. Maniacs. Oh, hi, ducks. Hap, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Good. Koali. Hey, how are you?
Okay.
Nobody touch me. Creeping back into the shadows. I appreciate you, Docs. Thank you, friend. There's another alimentation. I'm on it. Ooh, wait. Okay, no, we're fine. What happened?
I don't know, he just pointed a gun at me, but he might
Oh,
have...
well, don't do that. All right, off we go. What's going on in there?
You can go check. But there's a vent in there needs to be, uh-oh.
Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Oh, there's a vent. Oh, I don't have a screwdriver.
Yeah, I don't either.
Uh-oh.
Do you have a weapon?
No.
I don't either.
Okay, I hope not. Don't hurt me. I'm just a boy.
Well, I have a tape.
Oh, well, don't you dare tape me.
I'm not gonna tape you.
Okay, please. Please. I have children. I can't tell my kids that I got taped.
You guys.
Oh, there's a vent missing.
Yeah.
Don't you do it. You sack of shit. Help. Yeah, get fucked, nerd.
Wait. Oh. Okay. So it wasn't prank. Okay.
Well, it was absolutely Chinggis, that piece of shit.
Okay. Well, I need a screwdriver.
Okay. Oh yeah, for the vent.
Wait for the last bullet.
Thank you. All right. There's a vent. There's a vent missing then. Oh yeah. That son of a bitch. Nothing here. Oh god. There's a dead Glacifer.
We need a battery.
There should be charged. Yeah. Wait. Well, my lucky stars.
I found the van.
Nice. I actually had a charged battery on me.
That's incredible.
Let's go. I'll take it.
Let's go.
All right, vent and scanner. Okay. I'm just gonna take this so I have something on me. The tape is mightier than the gun. All right.
I'm comfortable doing this.
You're...
If you want to go get started on the scanner, and I'll be right over. Here,
who are we
hold on.
missing?
Hold on.
Oh, we have 2 people in there right now. If you want to watch them. Yeah, want me to go watch them?
No, just not. You can follow me. Right?
I'll follow. I got you. I got you. Is it just? Oh, 2 vents. Okay. We have this vent and there's another one. We should have time.
No, this is it.
Oh, now. Oh, someone just finished one. It must have been Papa. Gio, thank you for the biddies. All right, let's rock.
Victory lap, baby.
Yeah.
Where's Papa Smurf?
He finished the other event.
Where did this go again?
This
In
one.
that room?
Which room?
The machine?
Was it ever? Yeah, that's what I thought. If you trust Flash to follow you with a knife, wow, dude.
I had a shotgun. I was gonna kill it for fun.
Fair.
So who were the killers? Nice. I mean, who were the killers? It was Chinggis and who?
Oh, it was definitely this man.
I knew it. I can't believe I fucking missed.
I gotta go move up to my wife's computer.
Okay.
So it'll be like a minute, okay?
Yeah, you're fine. We can wait.
Yeah. You muted talking, by the way.
I'll see your angry eyes in a
I'm not
second.
muted. I'm just not talking.
I delivered.
You don't want to talk
She's
to me.
being maniacal, just
Right.
silently.
Oh, no.
She doesn't want to.
Hi, Janelle.
She doesn't want to talk to you, Papa
I
Smurf.
want to. I just don't want to. Yeah.
I get the
Maybe
I'm
she's
picking
just
up
trying
what
to
you're putting
enjoy
down.
her
It's fine.
time
Get the
silently.
message.
Yeah, I'm just trying to silently enjoy myself. God, why you
Oh
gotta
my
do
God.
that? No, you were too sus of me. I couldn't kill you then. Defend yourself and shit.
Well, brother.
Imagine, I was like,
Unfortunately for Chingus, not only was I there with by the way, I taped you. Just get taped, nerd, by the way.
Get tape.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
You know what we should do? We should do like a "We Are the World" compilation, like brother.
Everybody gets in a circle.
Yeah,
Excuse me.
we are the
Brother.
Excuse me.
No, it's okay, but
And we can sing the Bob Dylan part.
you know.
Another day. It's you and me.
My God.
Excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Gonna play some lethal.
excuse me.
Hope you gaslight all of your friends.
Excuse me.
Hyper, I will absolutely gaslight them. I'll extra gaslight them for you. I'm on it.
Excuse me.
Brian, hello.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Excuse him all. Oh, pardon me. Oh, pardon me. Excuse me.
Excuse
No,
me.
we're waiting on Frank.
Excuse me.
Frank's getting back to his computer
There
upstairs.
we go. Oh, excuse me. Sorry.
Extra gaslight.
Sorry. Excuse me.
Okay.
Excuse me.
No,
Pardon
no,
me.
no,
Pardon me.
no.
Coming through. Excuse me. No,
excuse
no,
me.
no. Oh, a little close. Sorry, but excuse me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, if you don't mind, I would like to get on top of the pedestal. I belong here. This is actually my home. I rented this last week. I don't know who you are. Please get out of my home. Please. I'm gonna call the cops. Well deserved. You deserve to be down there. You should get everything what you get.
Imagine dying.
Imagine the party leader and most senior streamer of us not being ready.
Imagine waiting for Frank to join so that way we have everybody in here. Imagine not knowing that there's somebody missing.
Imagine not caring that Frank's here.
Oh shit. Damn. All right. Wow.
Sorry.
He just went for it.
He did.
I go hard.
Set the tone, baby.
Set the tone. Maintain low tones.
Maintain no tones. We will enjoy it.
I just need to.
Every time I pick something up, I'm now gonna be like, I think I found something, sir.
Always have purple, or am I going crazy?
You kill somebody, you take it off their body. I think I found something, sir.
They have removed any.
Somebody's doing the vent and you kill them and you finish it yourself.
So they still have all the original colors.
We don't have green.
You know, the people here. Let me hold that.
But if someone wanted to, they could.
Hey, here, I'll finish it for you. Don't worry about it.
Oh, red.
I think I found something, sir.
And
Oh,
red.
no, look,
Yeah.
we still have red too.
The way he was weaseling up to that
Yeah.
bird, you know.
I love it. Oh,
Oh, it's so good.
he's chewing the bud. He's up there on the on his throne, chewing gum.
Yeah. And he's like,
We will
"Here,
enjoy
let me hold that." Wow, really.
Oh my God! Look at, oh shit! It's the police.
No, red and green again. Oh, you can't because Frank's
I
here.
can't because Frank there.
Wee woo, wee woo.
Yeah.
Pull over. No, it's a cardigan. Thanks for noticing. Yeah, killer boots, man.
Hey.
God damn.
Hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're good.
Do I sound decent?
Yeah, you sound fine.
I think I'm. All right. I think I'm on Alley streaming, Mike.
Hi.
Just pressing all the buttons.
Yeah, just the way you looked up at me like I was in trouble.
You're standing up there just doing this.
How dare you press
Enhance.
You not?
Enhance. We're gonna break it. We're gonna break it.
Ready?
This is why we can't have nice things. This is why we can't have nice things. Gooble, gobble, gooble. So my wife was telling me earlier when she came in so abruptly, that one of her best friend randomly was like, hey, so there's a concert on Sunday and the tickets are not that expensive. So impulse, they're now going to a festival on Sunday. I didn't even hear what she said it was.
Engage.
Oh, you guys are engaged? Aww. Congrats. I don't know if we need this or not, but I'm going to charge it.
Oh my god, I almost killed myself by accident.
Oh!
Oh,
Oh! Oh! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 more. We need.
You gotta do this.
Jesus Christ.
What?
I hate it here.
I'm going to send you to guard.
All right, I'm on it. Rush up. Oh, that's so funny. No. A two.
No, you did one.
No,
you
I did
one.
there was a 1 there, so we need a 2 there.
No, you don't because you only. It was right when you started it. I promise you. Oh my God, it's not going to be a fucking 2.
Listen. I will do pressure.
No.
I will do pressure.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? Why are you trying to kill me?
Why'd you kill Frank?
He died by pressure, obviously. I'm at least getting a stab on him. I bet it's him.
I think
You know
Clay's
what?
a killer.
I believe you.
Glay is the killer.
Yeah, he is the
100%,
killer,
yeah.
but there's nobody else around.
But my Tommy gun don't.
So Flash.
So
real quick,
how-
with pressure?
So
with
wait.
pressure, if it's halfway and a 1, the only time halfway will blow something off is if a 1 is a 3. That's the
Really?
only time. Yeah. So
Interesting.
You test it by if it blows off halfway.
Yeah.
Then you're absolutely safe to put a 3 on there.
Interesting.
I've got
I never.
I've
It
got
is
to
the
take an
only
AFK.
You're okay.
To let the doggies out.
You're fine.
So,
You have
yeah.
time. Unless Glade
Alright.
goes on a murdering spree. You have
He's
some
going on a
time.
murdering spree.
Okay.
You might have to wait for me. And
That
I'll
no,
just
you're
thoroughly
fine. You're perfectly.
apologize.
You're perfectly fine. Yeah, he's only going on a murdering spree. Yeah,
Wait
this.
in the lobby.
I have
Hurry
a
up.
feeling he had to
Alright.
drive for me. Son of a
Absolutely
bitch.
tremendous.
Watch, they're dead.
I just have a tape.
They're dead. They're dead. They're so dead. Where's Glay? Oh, look at this sneaky bitch. Look at him. Look at him.
Why he's not sending?
Look at Glay.
Where's Leia?
Over there in the corner. Look.
The second one, I forget. I think it was that the one I go to? He would be.
Oh my God, he jumped out right in front of Phoenix.
Wait, what did I say?
Phoenix was the other killer. It had to be Phoenix. Oh my God. Touche, sir. Touche.
Baby.
Touche.
Oh, baby.
No.
Phoenix was just keeping Dread company until her death.
And I knew you were gonna. And then he just came and
God
stabbed me.
damn.
Well, then he shot me.
Man.
I know.
Hi, Fox. Welcome.
Why did you take me out of my misery?
That'll be fun for Mrs. Flash, yeah.
I know, but
Sure,
it was so
yeah.
cute. And Glay was like lurking
Oh, are you
around
back?
the corner, and then I pulled back, and then he started
was
following
I the
you.
last
Can you
one
thought it
alive?
was me?
Yeah.
You were the last
Yeah.
one.
You were the last employee alive.
You had the footwork going. You were talking.
Yeah.
I was like,
I was like, oh, shit,
So
shit,
I
shit.
stopped following you, and then he started following you and killed you.
Oh my God, that's so scary.
Oh, my Lanta. All right, we're going to wait a minute. I think Chinggis had to let the dogs out.
who let the dog out?
Chinggis.
That answers that
I'll be
question.
right back.
God damn it, dude.
Is that
Low
You know
tones.
what's funny? You're
Low
like,
tones.
You're like, you were like, what did you say before you died? And I'm like, you know what? I agree with you.
No, I said something about him dying to the pressure.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, I agree with you. That's probably what happened.
Damn it. Son of a bitch.
But I saw that, I'm like,
Bob, what's up, dude? Welcome in.
That's the signal we've been waiting for. Go.
The signal.
Bang, 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 bang. And then she just came from behind. I'm like, ah, bang, 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 bang.
Low tones. Low tones.
Low tones.
Maintain lows.
Maintain.
Missed a whole round. It was that fast.
Rising.
Yeah. Yeah, the cards just happened to lay where they needed for Glay to get every weapon in the map.
Your yeet?
Yeah, for real. Like, he
My
fucking
yeast is
night. Was
rising.
it daylight?
Every
Nice
time
daylight.
he ran out of ammo, he killed somebody that had a gun. So he got another
Oh
gun.
no.
Uh-huh.
And he just kept mowing people down.
How do you always do that? I've swear I've seen
Don't
like
you love
8
how I was
TikToks
telling
of
you how
that
he was
happening to you.
suspicious and then he just
Uh,
Listen.
Aggressive.
Well,
down the
I
hall.
read, like when I saw him, I was like, oh.
And then I
Lots
screamed
and
and he
lots of
just
aggression.
fucking
You
knifed
didn't
you.
see
Oh my
him.
God.
You
Oh,
didn't
yeah.
see him standing in the corner of
Didn't even
computers,
see
and that
it
was
coming.
funny as shit.
No. He was like
That creepy bitch was hanging in the corner.
He was like in the
I
entrance
know, I
of the
turned
store.
around
When he
and I
was-
was like,
You were
oh
in the
my
corner
god.
computer.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just ran past me. That's why I was right behind you.
He was standing on like a corner table, just waiting for you.
When I turned around, I thought you were Phoenix, so I was worried, and then I like made the
Alright,
connection last second.
God damn it.
I had no idea you were in there. Oh my god.
If you go into computer 3, 4, and
Directly
5,
to the
so
right.
one of three,
Immediately to
yeah.
the right.
Yeah, I did not see you at all.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
my god.
That was good. That was so funny. Just
I like
watching him
cookies,
waiting
and
with a
glass of
knife.
milk, so I'm good.
Cookie milk. What kind of
I
cookie?
want cookies and milk. Yeah.
What kind?
Yep.
Cookies and milk sound.
What kind?
Oh, what kind of
Chocolate
cookies?
chip.
When I saw that you were my partner, I'm like,
Oh,
I'm
very-
the one that you burn.
And a
Yeah.
fresh glass of milk.
When I saw
See,
that you were the
I
partner,
don't
I'm like,
prefer-
you're gonna do some
I don't
fucking
prefer
chocolate
chocolate chip.
chip, and I'm just gonna go in and start bashing shit then.
Yeah. We are the perfect combo.
You burn.
They're still good though.
Oh, burn. Ew,
I
burn.
may have
Burn
burnt
cookie.
them, but they're
I
still
I love
good.
Oreos.
You know what I mean? There's thunder
Yeah,
lightning.
when I
I'm a big
was
peanut butter
That
cookie
is
fan.
one fresh
Love
ass
peanut butter.
glass
Sweet and
of milk.
sour.
Love.
Peanut butter, unless it's with jelly.
Blaze over there just being loud.
I love peanut butter.
Oh yeah.
I don't like
See,
peanut butter unless
that's
it's with
what we
jelly.
are. We're sweet and
Crunchy
sour.
peanut butter only
Sweet and
though.
I can't.
Smooth peanut butter. is
She's
for
like, no,
dogs.
just a jar of peanuts. That's all I want.
Yeah. No.
I like peanuts, but I like boiled peanuts. Boiled peanuts are fire. I love those.
What Jim Gaffigan say with the jar of peanuts?
Oh, I thought you
Trying to
said
spread
bowl
that
of
like peanut butter?
peanuts
This is
fire. I was
radical.
like, what?
Bald peanuts for me again.
Ball. I was ball.
Bald peanut.
Oh my god.
Nothing like a
I
good old
do.
fat ball.
I have Chesney's salted and unsalted nuts on my shelf.
You said that.
They're bold. They're very daring.
Which one?
Very, you have very daring peanuts.
Yeah.
They're bold.
They're bold. They're bold. They like stand out. They're like.
They're not italic.
Like that. Like that.
They're like. Ah.
I like how when you were in the corner and I had the gun at you, you made a decision. You're like, you know what, fuck this, I'm going for it. And you're like, and then once you got
Listen,
I'm
dude,
like,
there's
all right.
nothing else you can do.
Yeah,
That's what I can do.
He just treats it like it's one of those like carnival games. You're just trying to like, oh.
Bald penis.
What kind of cookie?
Did she just yell bald penis?
Wow.
Oh my god.
What did you just say?
I've been sick. I think my ears might be hearing.
I'm fairly
something
certain
now.
she just yelled bald penis.
What did you
Are
think
y'all
I
making fun of my
said?
accent?
I think you said bald
Are you
penis.
making fun of my accent? I don't have an accent.
No, definitely not. Definitely not.
You didn't wait. You definitely did not say what.
Chocolate chip cookies?
They're just making fun. You know what I mean? That's what it boils down to.
You have chocolate chip
Yeah.
cookies? Is that what you said?
What it really boils down to is they're making fun of us.
Homemade?
Yeah.
I did.
Why is it directed at him?
Chocolate chocolate?
I did.
I don't know.
We just assume. Oh,
don't know,
why is
but
this
they
like
can
high
say
school
it.
lunch tables? What the fuck is going on?
It's just fueling. It's just
Not
fueling
chocolate.
my adopted
I can't even speak for like chocolate.
Just fueling.
Peanut butter.
I've only got killed once
Yes,
tonight.
yes.
They're fucking lucky.
Yeah,
They're
those-
fucking
Chips and stuff,
Yo,
'cause I like it with
See, I
flavor.
don't
that
like-
one time was very easy. I had a gun to gun to gun.
Yep.
The other time I had to like fucking kill 2 people in the middle of like 6.
Yeah, now I really have
I had to really
really
drive
want
down.
peanut butter
Okay,
cookies
I was
right
like,
now.
oh my god.
Oh my
Peanut butter cookies are so good.
yes!
Peanut butter
I love
cookies
peanut butter
with some
cookies.
milk.
The homemade ones, you got to use a fork to like make the little like imprint on it. Yes.
Line.
The little line guys. Yeah. I love those.
Bet.
No.
Peanut butter cookies. Yeah, I don't like those butter
Cookies, some
I
snickerdoodles
don't like
after a
butter.
nice gardening session, you know what I mean?
Butterscotch.
Yes.
I know what you
yes.
mean.
Oh, snickerdoodle.
That's like
my
me in high
heart.
school right there.
Oh my god, I love snickerdoodles. I love
Snickerdoodles,
those.
Snickerdoodles, gardening, and Super Smash Brothers Melee. That was basically my high school. right
Let's
there.
go.
What's up?
Hello, Saturday.
Super Smash Brothers.
Absolutely amazing.
Do you like Super Smash Bros? Have you
Yeah.
played it?
I mean, it's been a long time. I need to re-get it.
I should do that
I
now.
fucking love that game.
Yeah.
The new one
Yeah,
is
fucking
fun.
love
You
that
can
game.
play
Yeah?
with other people online.
Yeah.
Really? You play Smash Brothers?
I'll have to,
What game?
Super Smash Bros.
I'll have to get
I
it.
used to.
No, since I've got the like the
that
retro
game.
gaming setup now, I want to get
If there's people
more
that play Smash Brothers, I
N64
totally
stuff.
get that.
That's
back.
the new one. It's the most
I
recent
was
one.
in
It's
the
on
Japan store.
it's
I'll
on
tell you about it
Switch.
sometime.
Ooh,
The most recent one is on the Switch, but it's been out for a few years now.
Mr. Chingus is ready.
I might get it.
I have a Switch.
Did somebody just step on their dog?
I
You
have
have
a
a Switch? You need to
I
add
have
it.
a
What the
Switch.
fuck?
I have a Switch.
No.
I was the only one that heard
Smash
that.
Bros?
Yeah.
So one
Hi.
Christmas.
Welcome
No.
back.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome back.
In this game,
We missed you. Hi.
One-
You're so gooey. I like it.
Mel was getting
I'm
ready
green.
to take extra
Good.
classes
Took my
and
wife.
certifications for her job. So she needed a laptop.
Why do you have to be white?
Really?
She thought she needed a
Really?
laptop, which is a thoughtful,
Really?
kind of boring
wanna-
crap
Really?
because it's for school, right?
No, you
But I'm
can.
like,
Uh-huh.
nah,
Okay.
you can handle that. I actually got her a
Good.
switch and the box to the laptop and the switch was very similar.
No!
So when she opened
Okay.
the switch, she just lost the shit because I dropped no hints that I was going to get her a switch. But also,
He said, "Yeah, I got it."
also
Yeah.
that's when she joined the Animal Crossing train.
Ow.
And oh man.
Did Animal Crossing for a little bit.
honestly, that fits
Yeah,
there. That fits
I was
there.
excited.
It's a good
I
game.
may or may not have played Animal Crossing for 1,400 hours. I mean, what?
I've heard-
Jesus
Same.
Christ.
I'm redoing my island right now
Phoenix.
to make it real
Never
smooth.
played
You should see it.
I've
Phoenix,
never
I should
played
invite
it,
you
but
over.
like everyone who does play it
Yeah,
are
do it.
fucking obsessed with it.
Yeah, it's a really good game. Gooble gobble gooble gobble gooble gobble gooble gobble. Oh Jesus Christ! Already.
We started with that bullshit.
Yep. Ooh. Under pressure. Wait, was that the SpongeBob thing? Get skipped up. Yes, I love it.
I didn't want to
Great.
accidentally pick that.
Thank you.
Look for weapon.
Roger that.
Got a gun.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Hi, Rain. How was the rest of your stream? Oh, shit. Oh. Ducks in a barrel.
Now the game.
Bang, bang, bang.
Bing, bang, boom.
I would never kill you, brother. I would
Is it just me glitching? My game is a little bit every now and then. I'm bringing you more. It's still happening.
You better not.
I'm not dropping
I will
any
take you out
frames
right
on
now.
stream. I'm not dropping any frames on stream, though. Guys, calm down. Please.
Oh.
Hey. Easy. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Somebody is shooting weapons. I'm scared. All right, there you go.
Take you up, but it's like her.
How many? Are you missing any? 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. All
Okay.
I'm sorry, are you laughing at me?
right.
Are you laughing at me?
Then pressure computer element. Oh, hey, guys. What the fuck? Oh shit.
Why?
Easy.
We're not shooting.
Oh my God. What the fuck is going on?
I don't know, but there's 3 shots in here.
Okay, but
Whoa.
question.
Whoa.
Hey, what the fuck was that?
He was shooting people.
What the fuck? No. It was Chingus and what's their, wait, who were the colors outside?
Papa Smurf.
Blue, it was blue and yellow. It was Papa, oh no, it was Papa Smurf and Dread killing each other out there.
Oh,
Oh, jeez. I'm probably not.
Pressure! Nice! Alright, that one's good.
Got it.
Botanical Garden! Alright,
I'm just waiting for his battery to charge up.
there you go. Do this. Over there. Do this.
Over here.
Over there. Let me make sure, hold on.
Out here.
Wait, why is
That
Papa
one's,
Smurf and Dreadstone dead together in the corner?
Over here.
Hey,
I'm questioning this.
what?
I'm questioning this.
Why is Papa Smurf and Dreadstone dead in like a
Because they
corner?
fucking charged each other trying to murder each other. I don't know if one of them was bad or if none of them was bad. I have no idea.
Oh, gotcha. gotcha.
But what they did that, and then nothing else happened. So it's like, okay,
Yeah.
well, then I guess
They
here we
got
are.
those too.
Yeah, one killed one, and the other one died from, I guess, stamina.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yep. All right. I don't think that's a 3. I think that's going to be a 1. Yeah, they died. Fucking Break of Daylight is dead. What the hell is going on? Everybody's dying, man. All right. Pressure. Pressure. Okay. So Frank said that if that pops when that's a 1, that should be a 3. If it pops at the half mark. Okay. Pressure. I trust him. Okay. Okay. So that's probably a 2. Give. 1. Okay. Going hot. Excuse me. Pressure. He's not talking. Oh. Okay. Sweet. That's holding. So these go left to right. So you go low. Do we want to take the lowest you have, put it to the left, and then put the biggest on the right? God damn it. There we go. Yep. Perfect.
Pressure.
Okay. Yes, sir. Hopefully we just get it on the first shot. One more. Fuck. What came out? Okay, so that's probably just the 3 then. So take the 3. Put the 3 over there. Yeah. There we go. All right, let's give it a whirl. Going hot.
That's gunshot.
Pressure.
Why do you have a knife? What behind me?
Okay. Pressure.
It's Phoenix. Phoenix was being sus. Careful, careful.
Nice, it's done. It's done. It's done. Pressure's done. Pressure's done.
I'm going to die.
What happened?
I am 20 health. Phoenix shot me like 6.
Get taped. All right, pressure's done. What do we have? Vent alimentation computer. Vent alimentation computer. Right in the face. Right in the face. Camera. Okay. Get tape, nerd. Did you get it? Okay, who was in there with computer and in the camera room and didn't do the shit? I'm sus. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. No, you're fine.
I'll do computer.
Thank you.
I'll do camera room.
Thank you. All right. What else do we have? Computer? Computers and vents. So we're still missing a vent too. The fuck? I hope I got him. Did I get him? Yeah, even trade.
Yeah, nice. I had a feeling you're the killer. You were taking too long on the fucking things.
No,
dude.
pressure I was legitimately doing because you were watching. I was like, I need to make it look believable that I'm actually doing it. And I did. Oh, man.
At least I got the shot off right this time.
Frank's about to find us dead. Let's see what he finds out. Let's see what he thinks. Hold on.
What the fuck is this?
There's no context, just 2 more dead people.
I couldn't find the last freaking vent either. He's the only one left.
What the fuck is this?
Gonna win.
That's so good.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Phoenix. Yeah, let's go. Yeah. That was good.
I wasn't the killer.
Yeah. That's right. That's right. Yeah.
Flash and I killed each other at the exact same
We did.
time. He turned on. He tried to take me, and I shot him in the head.
Set the tone.
You killed me after I was teasing Papa Smurf.
I did. I got 2 tapes on that round. I got you in your face. I got him in his face. He just shoots me in the face. This is true.
It's funny. It's funny because as soon as I went down, I was like, "Fuck! I really gotta learn how to aim this shit." And then I realized that we killed each other.
People panic a little.
Oh wait! Oh no! Oh no! I technically taped 3 people.
Well, it was worth it because you ended up dying anyway. So
I got 3 tapes that round.
I was at 20 health when I ran into you, and I was hoping that you'd help me. And I'm like, oh.
Listen, I just want you guys to feel the music. I just want you to like be a part of it.
What the feel the music?
Still have an open spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not this second, but we might sing song. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Oh man. My best tape round yet.
Yo, okay. You know what started kind of getting me suspect was you taking so long to do pressure. I'm like,
no, hey, I was legit pressuring. How dare they? I was legit doing it. All right, they split the difference, so I'm gonna go right. All right. Pazoosh. I believe in you.
Oh my god.
You can do it.
Thanks.
I believe in you. Major tone to ground control. Scanner delivery vent Pazoosh. Scanner delivery vent. I kind of want to do a scanner, but I'm so sus. Yeah.
Karma's the bitch.
Should have known better. Do I trust? Do I try to do it on my own? Clay's response.
Is that like a fucking a feud between them again?
I don't know,
Like,
but
there's
you're
so
just
many
going,
people arguing.
oh damn. Asshole. You ain't taping me, bitch. You ain't taping me. Clay's response watching the murder was like, oh damn. Is it Clay and Frank?
I thought we were doing I'm pretty sure it's Glenn, right?
Okay.
I mean, he just, yeah. Get him! Frank killed me.
You gotta go after him.
It was definitely me.
Oh, that was good. I had a great view. That was wonderful. Where'd Clay go? Oh, he's right there with the weapon
Did
again.
you like that? I was like, you saw nothing, Flash. You saw nothing.
Mowed them down. That was so good. Look at this sneaky little shit, like an old man that just dumped his drawers. Hold on. I hope he comes out. I hope he comes this way. I don't think he's going to.
Wait, oh, he's right here.
Look at this sneaky bitch.
Oh my god.
Diabolical. Evil.
Sitting Clay's ass down.
Where'd Clay go?
Frank?
What?
He's over
You
here
took
hiding.
my shotgun.
I did.
I'm so
Oh my
upset.
God.
Why do you keep killing me, taking my weapon?
Confused devil, what's up, homie?
I didn't kill you. Glay killed you, and then I took your shotgun because I told Glay you have a shotgun.
Devil, how was your stream? Shoot. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Kick his ass, Seabass.
No, she's out.
Oh, and she left. And she ran off. And she's off.
She should be almost dead. She landed a shot.
Hey, Turtle, what's up? How are you?
He's got the knife.
Yeah, but he should.
His health should be really low.
Glay. Oh no.
Oh, fuck. Oh my God. Devil, how was your stream, dude?
Yeah.
You're an animal, Daddy Glay. You're an animal.
I am gonna murder everybody.
Phoenix, you popped a shot on him, and you're like, well, that's enough for me.
I didn't kill you.
Stupid low ammo gun.
Flash went down swinging though.
3 seconds in and Dumb and Dumber reference? Oh, listen, dude, my life is probably 3/4 just movie quotes.
So when he stabbed me, my
It's just
weapon fell
kind of
out.
how it goes. This game looks wild, dude. Devil, it is so fun. It is so fun.
Go get that. I mean, somebody go get that.
You see my eyebrows right now? You see my eyebrows?
No, don't say that. Don't say that.
Lovely. You were being lovely.
You're
And you trusted
fine.
your
You're doing
friend.
great.
Can I tell you something? You deserve none of that.
You know, this is how it is now.
Not only that,
But can we be clear that you delivered that?
myself to not die.
That was
See my eyebrows?
great. I like
Yep.
that.
Yep.
Oh, wait, that's a good point. Oh, wait, I can do that anywhere. Hold on, wait.
I can't stand for this slander
Yep,
anymore.
I cannot live.
I
I cannot stand this these injustices. I cannot.
I need to channel my inner epic type pants. I need to just pull out a machine gun and just
Hold on.
but yeah.
Hey, Glay. Glay.
Hey,
Glay.
hey.
Then
Clay,
you have to
look
start
at me.
killing teammates
Look
just
at me.
because they looked at you wrong.
I just need you to understand. I just need you to understand how angry you make me.
Say again?
I said you make me so goddamn angry.
Oh my God.
I'm just
What are you
beyond
doing?
disappointed at this point.
I'm being attacked by tablets.
But now it's like this. It's how it has to be.
Oh, the police officer's back. That's right. He's back. Whee!
Watch yourself. Watch it. I'm angry.
You have to be red. You have to be red.
You're right.
Hope you
Yeah.
picked the right color because we're starting. If Glay gets a knife, you just need to kill him. That's basically the gist of it. All right, they're going that way. I'm gonna go this way. And Prage. Prage. There's a gun. 0 ammo. Fuck. All right. Well, let's be helpful. Delivery Pazushi alimentation scanner. Well, we don't need vent, so that's fucking useless. We'll just grab this because. Hey, how are you? How do I leave?
Hi, Daddy.
Okay, easy.
What?
I should have known better.
Shut up. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's not gonna work either way. God damn it. Oh, that's useless. Red.
It's not right.
He's lying.
He's just running around with the knife. I kinda do too.
I just want to watch.
Where'd they go? Oh, he's chasing him that way. Fuck, I've already forgot the colors I need.
Get them all.
Oh, red left, yellow right. Red left.
Security.
Hold on.
Absolutely, it is. Look at him skulking around.
It's Glay.
It's Carl ringing. I think.
Glay tried to kill me. He had the knife. I knocked it out of his hand. I knocked it
Lies.
I just want to see what happens.
100%.
It's a good stand off here.
My knife was in my pocket. You just started attacking me.
I do not feel that knife.
Get him!
Oh, fuck. Oh, God, she's got a knife, run! Red left, yellow right. Red left. Fuck. Okay, so red, red, then I need red, yellow.
I can't believe that actually works.
Oh my god.
What happened?
I yelled for Sparta and tape spring.
So look. So now we need red, yellow. Red and yellow, red and yellow.
You gotta take Frank out first. No matter what. Just take him out first.
That's not gonna be full, right?
And sometimes he'll be cool and he's like,
All right.
you gotta die anyway.
Scanner Pazoosh to live. Scanner Pazoosh to live.
Shoot me, shoot me.
Okay.
Scanner. Oh, Pazoosh.
It's not sus at all.
Yeah.
What do we need here?
I'm sussy, Chinggis. I'm sus as fuck.
We need white rice and green.
White and green.
King is over here.
I don't trust him. He's running around with the tape. He's gonna try to tape me. I'm not taking it.
He watched Frank try to run me down. And he just watched.
Yeah.
So I was like, okay.
Yeah,
well,
I'm sus
that's why
as
I started
fuck.
yelling his name.
Yeah.
Okay, so what do we have to get?
Green.
Just-
I think green, right? Is that green?
White rice,
this
cod,
one is
green,
Yeah, that's green.
green and red.
Green and red. I'm sus as fuck. Green and red, but what kind of rice do we need? Hold on. White cod. Okay, white cod and green.
Which one are you doing first?
White cod green. So we'll need a cod. Okay. And hopefully they get a green.
Yeet.
What do you got?
Scanner. We need a scanner.
Okay.
He's trying to kill me.
Who did?
Phoenix.
Phoenix did?
I need help with scanner.
Okay.
Where's
I'll be there in a
Phoenix?
sec. Yeah,
Okay,
that should be,
here's red.
once you get that green, you should be good, Glay.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go clean this one so you can get another rice.
Is the last one red?
Oh, Phoenix is dead.
White, tuna, red.
Okay. We should be good.
Just
You
need the
want-
white
you want
rice, right?
Take what?
Yeah. You want to take that to
Oh, that-
table 1 or
yes.
2 or yeah.
All right. I'm super sus of Chinggis right now because he's just running around with the tape.
I think
This
Chinggis is definitely.
Wait, is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it turned blue. You're good.
Okay.
Okay.
You want to go clean this together? Then, I
Yes,
guess?
yes,
So,
yes.
I think
1,000,000%.
he's kind of hanging around. Watch
Okay.
you and I go around a corner, and then there's a fucking C4.
God damn it. That would have been so good. That would have been the way to do it. Don't throw it. Don't
It's
throw
so
it
hard
on her.
to do, but... What?
Okay. Okay.
Oh my god.
Hey, how are you?
We need
Hey,
white
how are
rice.
ya?
instead?
Hey, how are ya?
White rice and tuna, right?
I already forget.
White rice.
White rice, tuna, red. White rice, tuna, red.
White
Oh, we still
rice.
need scanner. I bet you. Do you think he's in there delaying right now?
You guys wanna
I need
go
someone to
scan-
come with me.
I don't know.
We need to go to
put the
scanner.
tuna.
We need to go to
put the
scanner.
tuna. Yeah, go do it.
Come to
I'll
scanner.
finish this up.
If he's just standing there, we're gonna kill him.
Okay. I'm down.
Okay.
What do you got?
Okay. We're done with it. Are you? Well, that was very nice.
What the fuck?
Okay. We have to push you up. Come on.
Holy shit. All right. God damn. All right, we're good. Don't we just have
Okay.
Pazoosh?
Yeah. What are we missing? Okay.
We're just about done.
We're finishing up here.
Okay. That's cool.
Yeah.
With this
Just gonna,
absolute nightmare of a pizza.
I'm just gonna ensure Glay's safety.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Hey, can you ensure his
Yeah.
safety from the door over here, please?
No.
Yeah, from over here. Look at my hands. Hey, look at my hands. I was gonna say I've got this guy. Okay. I didn't want. If it was him and he would have killed Glay, he could have possibly completely sabotaged that.
Let's go. I
So
took the boat.
I either got stream
So you
seconds
went. Oh wait.
or
So it went.
ratted on.
You ran around with a tape the entire time.
I did resolution stuff.
You kept running back and forth with the tape. I'm like, dude, I kept telling them, I'm like, I'm sus as shit of Chingus right now.
The scanner, and then he had me turn around and face the other direction and tape me in the back.
How dare you? Wow. Although that is a really funny way. Okay, keep turning, turn around, turn your right, to your right, smash.
To your right, I'm facing this way and down.
That's mean. Hey.
Anybody? I had
True friends tape you in the front. True friends tape you in the front. Although it's way more damage in the back.
Yeah, I practically made him do it.
Right? You were like, oh my goodness, what happened?
As soon as I
in there, and he was like, "Jesus is just gonna have to finish it," and I was like, "Yeah."
So funny though.
We'll shoot him. He had load on him.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
I was like, "You will finish this, or you will die."
I was like, Jesus, okay.
See, that's the trick. When you know that somebody is the dissident, what you do is you force them to complete tasks with a weapon, and then you take them out.
Sorry.
Hey, quit playing games on your iPad. Let's go. We got things to do. We have work. We're employees, for God's sakes. What was that noise? Is that a banshee? Left or right? Okay, they're going left. All right, give me something. Fuck. Nothing. All right, deliveries. Should've known better. Fuck it. Give me this. Actually, yeah. On it. Great assets.
Jesus Christ, you found a vent already? Or?
Yep. I'm on it. Feeling oh, it's a demon? It's a mare? Roger that. Noted. Let's see, did somebody take my screwdriver? Two more vents. Okay. All right.
There's one right here.
I thought you were going to hide the Wraith.
Oh, no.
Wow, dude. Wow, dude. Wow.
Okay, the white.
Wow. Wow.
Flower is in here.
Why are you going in here? Oh. I should have known better.
Go get the salmon.
I the salmon.
Who's Simon?
I don't know who's Simon.
Pazoo. Oh, they could use another one of these.
Simon didn't say.
Ha! I get it.
Simon's in the thing.
All right. What do you need?
Black rice.
Do you need what plant do you need though?
It's done. It's red or yellow.
Well, you have white, white and green. Do you have either of those?
Green. White's already in there. Dread got it.
And you have green?
Oh, we don't have green.
I'll get it.
Okay.
Queen, 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 queen. He did say something. He did say something different. Hey, nice package.
I've moved my mass murder sabotage state. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
You want to clean this?
We shouldn't need to.
Oh, for the rice. I don't have a second rice.
I thought you said you had it.
We don't.
I'm looking for.
No, I
I'm
have the
looking
first
for the
rice.
Oh, okay.
This is the first one.
Oh, yeah, I can do that. Well, just need that cleaned, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was super sus of Papa Smurf, so I called him.
He just blasted him to death.
Yeah, he did.
We some scrimps.
Scramps. Scramps.
What?
No,
What?
scrimps. Shrimps.
I got the shrimp ball.
I'm gonna be honest, Clay. I'm delaying because I don't know if I trust Frank. I'm just giving it a second.
Okay, good.
I don't like that he was going where I was going.
I'm just putting it.
Okay, you're fine.
I don't know if we need it. We don't need it, but well, there it is.
That sus motherfucker. I hope he saw that. Okay.
Okay, we need white rice.
Yeah.
White rice.
Yeah, you remember how I said I was sus of him? Did you see him go walking by there?
Yeah, you just kind of.
Yeah, uh-huh. White rice, you said?
Let me double check.
Please.
White rice.
On it.
Let me know. Bum, bum, bum. I
Ba-da-ba-ba.
am shrimp.
Scramps.
Shrimp.
Scramps. I'm sus as fuck of him. Sushi vent. Okay. So once we finish this, we have 2 vents, and that's it. I have a feeling if I go back towards Botanical and find a vent, I have a feeling it's Frank.
It's probably Frank.
Yeah. Yeah. Super sussalophagus.
Fucking, this sushi is hideous.
It looks like fucking peas.
Shrimp and mushrooms and white rice.
Like you put peas inside of
Peas. Peas.
Brother, ooh.
Ooh. Fuck. Fuck.
I believe in you.
Yeah. What are we grabbing? Oh, fence?
Yeah. Frank just went into scanner, by the way. Okay. Anything?
Nope.
There's a thing over here. One of these guys. I'll just carry it just for shits and kicks. Okay.
We just agreed to stay separate.
How many vents do we have left?
We have 2 vents left.
Okay. So where are the locations?
Well,
Dreadstone had one of the vents.
Where is Dread?
yeah.
Golden! Thank you for the 2-month Prime. Welcome back. Sauce as fuck. We have a minute 30. There's people that are fucking slow playing right now.
There's 2 vents in security. There's 2 in pizza. There's 3 there.
Okay. Nicely done. I have no idea who the killers were. Kind of minding my own business.
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
Wow.
Who the hell was it?
GG's.
No,
Who the killer
my
is that
tab
round?
I don't know.
and
Was it
brought
Phoenix?
the filter.
I was.
and
Were you
then
not
But I was actually doing tasks when you killed me.
I was, but
Ah,
I was
you.
legitimately doing tasks.
Oh,
came
it
on
was
too
you.
strong.
I wasn't doing
I had no clue. Clay and I were just doing
I was
Pazooshi,
on
just
the
fucking
corner.
chilling.
Then I
You were literally
there
in the
and
dungeon
it
there.
worked.
It was Papa Smurf.
I was like, what are
I
you doing?
was trying
that's
to open
correct,
my
by the way.
tablet.
Checking my
'cause you
tablet,
startled
and
me.
I've been
you
standing
want
on
high
my
five?
yard for the last
And
20
then
minutes.
Hey,
without
high
a
five.
Well, I didn't
Oh, high
do
five.
that.
We did.
I literally just came around the corner. I was like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Came on
No,
strong.
Phoenix
Everybody's
was
talking at
not.
once.
Come on, strong.
Hold on. Wait. Can I quiet it by going over here? Hold on.
No, I didn't come on at all. I just put on a fucking
Okay.
Time to head to bed. Head up. Oh, gotta get up early. No worries, Inu. I appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out, friend.
I literally didn't do anything. I literally didn't do anything. I was
So-
actually doing tasks.
So it was Papa and who?
Me.
Phoenix.
Phoenix,
Phoenix,
me.
yeah.
Judas.
I know.
Sabotage.
I didn't have a weapon either, so that kind of hurt. That kind of hurt. I didn't have a
So
weapon.
then we just sat there as little ghost
I thought you
balls
always
going,
find a weapon.
These last couple
Hey,
rounds,
Spawn, how
I
are
have
you? I'm good.
nothing, Actually.
I'm good.
Well,
Yeah.
nothing with me.
I found the night,
We
like,
reached
last 3 rounds,
our
and
next
then
monthly
fucking
goal
knocked it out of me.
for
Yeah.
September.
I couldn't find any weapons.
So kids are gonna pie me in the face on Sunday.
Sag.
Kids are gonna pie me in the face.
Shut up.
And then the next thing that we have to do, if we reach it, is a nasty sody. So who moved the C4? I don't know. I don't think anybody had the trigger because the trigger doesn't always spawn. So I think it's just somebody moved it. Hubble bubble telescope and hubble bubble gubble gub. Ball. Oh my god. Oh my god. Clay. Even if you're the killer, I gotta do this.
Do it.
Oh, okay.
Let's go check the damage. So sorry.
Oh no! Look what you did!
Oh, no. I'm so sorry. Listen, it's just become like a rule of thumb that when you find it, you just pull the trigger.
Corner was like plop.
I showed Glay. I said, Glay, look what I found.
Oh no.
A dead daylight?
She
oh
was
my
so
god.
young.
That's what you found?
Listen.
Oh my god, Flash.
Poor Daylight. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm like BP oil. Sorry.
Sorry.
I don't, dude, okay, listen. If she was the killer, that would be so funny.
Wait, what happened?
I found the C4 trigger across the map and I was like, Glay, I'm pulling it. I know, I had to. So I either helped I helped the killers or just ironically got one of them. I don't know. I'll remember you, Break.
Oh my god.
Here. In remembrance. We will remember you. I'm just gonna surround her body with stuff. We will remember you.
Dude, but
I just saw her hide the package.
anything.
Yes, you
There's
did.
literally no one in that room.
I'm confused.
Basically trying to kill me.
I'm over here trying to remember Break.
What the fuck?
Brother, ugh.
You killed him.
It was both of them just started chasing me.
By law of combat,
I
you win, I
swear to
guess.
God.
Yeah, I mean you did win. That's fair and square.
Yeah, by law of combat, you won.
Stamina.
You're so maniacal, Jesus Christ. All right, so what do we need? Oh,
This needs to go somewhere. No, not in there.
no. What's the symbol on it?
The pizza.
Oh, probably the other room. It's probably the other room then. That laugh, I know. She has such a contagious laugh. It's like a summoning circle. Did somebody finish the pressure? No. Oh, so we don't warn people anymore?
I said pressure before you came in.
Owie!
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. You're fine. You're good. You're good.
What are you doing?
It was bad timing. It was bad timing.
That back one just needs a battery.
Fuck. There's two more vents. Boop, boop, boop. Chop. Damn. Damn. Did that delivery get done? There's still 2 deliveries that need to get done. I have a feeling it's them. Fuck. Red and yellow, red. Motherfucker. Who did it?
The third alimentation of it?
Yeah.
Yellow, red.
What was it? Was it yellow? Was it yellow, red?
Red, yellow.
Red, yellow. Got it. Son of a bitch. Some sneaky shit. Those vents are fine. This has already been done.
We see double yellow.
Okay. Motherfucker. There's still so much shit that's not done. Pressure, delivery. Oh, vent. One fucking vent. Where is it? Where's the other vent?
I don't know. I can't find it. Wait. No.
Found it.
No.
Do you have a screwdriver?
No, there. I did drop one in computer though.
Okay, got it.
Is it in here? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Hopefully I don't get killed. You did spend a while in the summoning circle? I did. If she kills me, I'm gonna be very sad.
And started trying to blame me, but then somehow I lived. I don't know.
Who did?
Papa Smurf and...
Didn't want to risk it. Didn't want to risk it. Welcome back, Charlie. What's up, dude? Less than a minute.
Nailed it.
Less than a minute.
Wow.
Nice.
Crunch time.
That was
Crunch
clutch.
time.
Good job.
That's right. Maintain low tone. Maintain low tones.
Who were the?
Oh no, I was on the other team. Yeah.
I know. I said maintain low tones.
It was me and Chingus. No, me and Chingus.
I knew it. I knew
Well,
it.
Flash was the third killer.
What?
What?
Listen.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
I can't believe Flash did that to you.
If I
That's
had
so
yeah,
horrible.
any-
Yeah.
if
I
had
can't
any
believe that,
other than a
Jen.
screwdriver.
What was worse, dying or
Dreadstone
him
was
decorating
down.
your corpse?
Listen, I tried to bring you back from the dead. I made a summoning circle with fuses and
Scary having
tapes.
both of you face me. I was like, oh my god.
I'm back. What I missed? Well, I found the C4 trigger.
Building a shrine.
I mean, to be fair, at least I showed Glay what I was doing, so I just didn't, you know. So someone saw me do it.
Yeah. Somebody knew.
You were just setting the tone.
Yeah,
I was setting the tone.
People were waiting on.
Yeah, setting the tone.
Tone was set.
Her birthday! You're very welcome. So what'd you celebrate for your birthday? Did you get anything fancy from family members and all of that
No, I didn't
stuff?
get anything. What'd you get?
I didn't get anything. What'd you get? Yeah.
I'm sorry, my switched again. I'm sorry.
Maybe they got low tones.
Thanks. God, they got computer parts. Yeah.
Ooh,
How about that? Now you're all jealous. That's what you fucking get.
Oh, you know what I didn't even see? Wait. No, I guess it does it whenever you're talking. But do you see how much lighter it is? You see where it says your microphone is disabled? Do you remember how much more in your face that was? I think they brought it down. That was one of my complaints. Pressure. Alimentation, pressure. Gun with no fucking ammo. All right. I'm gonna start with this.
Try not to get blown up again.
Listen. Listen. All right. I need this one. I never complain. Just on Tuesdays. Already got one done. Oh, it's already done. Shit. Pressure scanner computers. Okay. What the fuck?
It wasn't me.
Why is there 3 living people in that room surrounded by 2 dead people?
Frank killed Clay, I killed Frank.
Roger that.
Oh my god. I was like, D-Lang, how could you portray me like that?
I had such trust with you. Oh shit.
Doing?
Oh my god.
God.
I yoinked this out as you yelled pressure.
Oh no.
I yanked it. Oh my god. That scared me. Seems like the longest task. It's tough. No, careful, SpongeBob.
Oh wow, I was not well hidden.
You said you did say pressure, and he also saw it.
Move.
Yeah. And then he's like, la.
All right. Hey, pressure.
Ah, don't kill me.
Pressure.
Pressure.
I'll only kill you on accident.
Well, yeah.
I can't make that same promise.
I kill you on purpose. Okay. Okay. You were warned.
Under pressure.
You
Accident purpose. He's just gonna kill you.
We need computers done.
Pressure.
Oh, okay.
Careful. No, I have to wait.
I will
I'll
wait.
Yeah.
I will wait. I was gonna go running and then I was like, wait a minute.
You can go running now.
Okay, that one's safe for now.
You got
Yeah.
it.
All right. So let's go to Compoopers.
Oh no. Are you okay?
Because what you can do is you can be at one computer and I can be at the other. Or I can go to the other location.
Okay.
Expedite the process. What do you got?
Yamato?
This one too. This one's restaurant. Okay. Camera. I'll just go to camera. Fuck it. Nice. Verified. Okay, please don't come back. Stream's been good. Nice. Restaurante. Okay. Can you go to the restaurant computer in here?
Yeah.
Can you wait by this one?
Yeah.
Well, hit that.
Oh, it's already ready. It's ready. Oh, it failed though. Never mind. Yeah, I'll wait.
Okay. I feel like she just hit the no, but I'm not sure. Mark, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi. I have fucking trust issues.
Is that the only one over here?
Hey,
That one's
hey,
success.
can you do me a favor and go to restaurant and make sure that she's actually hitting yes?
Yep.
Super fucking sus. All she has to do is keep hitting no. Like, you notice how, well, this is on my end. When it successfully gets sent to her and it gets sent back like that, though. Dude, what the, I fucking hate computers. I hate it. She's gonna be forced to hit yes. Unless they're both killers. Hi.
Oh.
I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for them.
Daylight was a killer. She tried to kill me.
Did she really?
Yeah, she stabbed me. I have a knife now.
Fucking knew it.
Yeah, I'm gonna just stand right here.
Okay, so are we gonna not
What are
do?
we waiting on?
Raw. Chingus was supposed to go
Back
to
to the restaurant.
Oh,
Hold on, I'll go back.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay.
Do I have
I'll-
two
I'll
people?
go.
I swear to God, if it's Chingus and her, I swear to God. That's right. That's right. You show him how to work, Papa. Hold on. We still have pressure to do. What the fuck? If he's letting Chingus do it, Chingus is going to hit no. If he's the killer. I'm good, promise. Done. Okay, pressure. Thank you. How's it going?
Just got one difficult one, but I'm trying to fix it.
Wait, weren't you completed the one side? Oh.
No, I went through all of the colors and it still was popping out on that.
Okay.
I trust you
Okay,
guys.
Let's
this-
start from the big. Oh, okay.
No. I was so close. Put them back.
Oh, I'm sorry. What's it?
Okay, then I'm a little confused as to why this one's not turned on.
Because I turned it off to swap one out.
Why would you swap it out though if you're on the lowest and it works?
Because on the highest over on the other side, it kept popping out and I didn't have any other colors.
Super fucking sus. So that needs a 3. That.
So that needs to be a 3. So this.
Yeah, leave that one down.
You're gonna replace that with the 3 then?
So,
And then put
if
the
it's
2 over
Phoenix,
here?
she's probably delayed.
I don't think this is right, Phoenix. I could do it like really fast.
That should be the 3.
Yeah, this side gets fine, but then when I move that red one all the way over,
Let's.
Well, we have 30 seconds. You can't redo the entire
that
thing.
side is done.
No, I
Yeah,
can't.
come on,
I can't.
do it.
Go, turn it on.
No, wait. All right, go.
Okay. I don't know if it was her or not. I don't know.
So close.
That was close.
You stalled so
Nice,
well.
nice.
That was awesome.
Thank you. I was not a
I
bad guy.
shall avenge you, my fallen brother. I avenge you.
I was not a
It
bad
wasn't
guy.
Phoenix. It was being Frank, but
I was
Phoenix
just
Yeah.
struggling.
struggled so much on that that you might as well let him kill him.
Especially at first, pressure's a pain in the ass.
And you can,
No,
shining
for
hero.
some reason the left side had a yellow one. I swapped out the yellow one just before you guys got there.
Right.
was gonna kill
And you
you.
Weird.
walked in right
Gonna
next
kill
to
Phoenix.
it. I know.
Thank you for getting
I know.
fired on my big head.
I'm glad. Hey,
I was
we got it though.
myself for finding
Hey,
Mario.
we
Got it.
Got it though.
Wow.
Got
Put your
it.
head down on
Good
behind
for
you.
you. It was good for me.
I was like, I'm
Was it
not
good for
the
you?
killer. I'm just struggling.
Sorry for downing you.
You didn't
That-
instantly
well
die to a
done.
C4. That's nice.
Sorry for downing you.
Yeah, see, that's good. That's good.
I was
God, I'm
just-
on your
yeah.
side. I'm just
Yeah,
bad at it.
I was very contemplating killing you, by the way.
She was just taking a hot second. See you, Charlie. Have a good one.
Oh shit, my bad.
You're fine. You didn't hit me. You're fine. You're
I
fine.
just really wanted that weapon.
You're good. You Gucci. He knows. He knows that I have a weapon now. Nice. 2 at once. Let's go. Don't take my screwdriver. It's over there on the floor.
Okay.
There you go.
Sorry.
Nice. 2 for 1 special.
Oh, cameras. This box goes
We have one more vent. One more vent. Okay. here. I need to let my health regen to 100. Hey, where are you? Wow, you piece of shit. Are they both the killers? Oh my god. And there's nobody else around. God damn it, Frank. You're about to die. You're dead. You're fucking dead. Yep. Ah! Oh, no! That's what you get, you piece of shit! That's because I got a stab on you. Yes! Die a slow, miserable death, you spheric bastard.
And I don't know why I only clicked twice. I don't know why it swung a third time.
Yes. Because justice. Okay. Yes.
What happened to Frank?
I don't know, but Frank and Phoenix are having a cuddle pile. Save that.
Why did you not grab the fucking knife, dude? Oh my god.
Does Chingus have the knife now? We're gonna follow Papa Smurf for a second. Oh, that's cute. Yep. I kind of wish that you could like cinematic, like fly around a little bit so you could get some different angles. Oh shit!
Yeah.
No,
Why?
I was telling them that Frank and Daylight were walking away from FlashForce's dead body picking up shit.
Oh, I am so sorry, Daylight. I mean, I'm not Daylight, but Thread. I'm so sorry.
No questions. He just pulled the trigger.
Honestly,
Hate you.
Killed Flash because they were the
Poor Break.
They killed Flash because he was a killer. I was just telling him.
I mean, not poor Break. I mean, poor Dread.
She suggested to take him out, so I'm like, all right. We'll take him out.
my god.
Oh,
we should make sure I'm not
no.
in the area when that happens.
Were you the killer?
I didn't kill anybody.
She, okay.
But you
She
were
was
the
supposed to
killer.
be. Yes. Her and Frank did absolutely walk away from my body. That is 100%.
100%.
Oh, shit.
100%.
I may have watched Spring kill Flash. That was fine.
He's just hopping around. Yee!
So Frank was the other person.
Yee!
So I don't know.
Yee! I wish you could go up higher and go to the other shit. Maybe you
I
can.
know, right?
Maybe we can glitch up there or something. I don't know.
I hope they edit it.
I would
There
love like a
is a couple
cinematic
spots where you
style where
can.
you can like fly around.
Right?
Let me up, damn it. Good. I'm trying, it's not working. What? Because you can get up here, like it is. I'm trying to see if maybe I can like sneak. Nope, there's nowhere to go. Whoa! Can you get up on this thing? No, I'm sure there's going to be some sort of barrier blocking you. Where'd they go?
Left.
Look!
Right up, right a little bit.
What?
There.
Oh shit!
Down.
What'd you do? Go up here? Hi!
I know, right?
There we go. Get a little better
See,
angle.
there's some sneaky spots.
A little
Yeah,
sneaky.
there's some sneaky spots.
Right there. Hard up.
Wait, can you throw shit up here?
I don't
I know,
think
that's
so.
what I was
It'll
just
bounce.
thinking.
It'll do that weird
It, the bounce thing out of like it's out of bounds.
Yeah.
Okay.
See, I still wish I could hide stuff in plants. Like, that would just be so good.
Oh, but it'd be so OP.
Okay, we're done.
Right?
We need to,
Oh wait,
I know
look.
this is the
Look at this
living
one.
room. So I'm gonna kill Frank because
Look, Dread.
Okay. I was trying to find the ball.
Oh my god!
We can fit on the shelf.
Oh my god!
Yes.
That's amazing!
I love it.
He's gonna kill me, by the way.
Who?
Who?
Papa Smurf, keep throwing around. I'm gonna kill Frank. Okay, go for it.
okay. Okay. It's done.
He's already dead,
Yeah, good luck
goofball.
with that.
Oh, he's got a
Smurf is wasting
delivery.
time.
Oh. They still have to do the anal cysts, right? Oh, they're almost done. White and red. Okay. Are they missing a package? Classic. Classic.
Box goes here. The box goes in a computer. But I don't know where the box is.
Come on, classic hiding spot. Come on, Glay.
They're not gonna do it.
Classic hiding spot. You know where you're gonna find it.
In plain sight.
Come on.
I need a box.
Go to the corner. Go. Go straight. Go straight. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Got it.
Oh
Got
my
it.
god.
Yeah, I found it. Let's go. Imagine not knowing where your package is. I mean, to be fair.
I got the box. I got the box. I got the box.
Yeah, he found it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
No. Oh, nailed it. Oh, nailed it.
Oh.
Oh, nailed it. Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Lag.
They want more.
Why are they taking
They're
so
not gonna do
long?
it. I don't know.
How did they? How? He's
Wait,
been working on this
If
for
the
8 minutes.
killed me, we would have won.
Cosmic, hello. Oh, he has both. Oh, there's no way. They don't have time. They don't have time.
No. No.
How are you, Cosmic?
God damn it.
You really need to stop killing
What
me.
happened?
It was okay. Listen, all I saw was both you and they and
Well, how
Blade.
about you wait a second
Who are the
before
killers
just
that time?
shooting?
What do you?
I saw them looting.
It was Break of Daylight and Frank.
I saw, like, from my point of view, I saw y'all go out to the
They both walked in.
Oh, fuck.
Frank killed me. They walked away from my body. But luckily,
Do you know what
there was
I
a
have to say to
witness.
that? You know what I have
I
to say?
saw.
I'm
He's seen
sorry.
it. He's seen
What?
it.
Just wait. Just listen. Okay, ready? Look at me. Look at me.
Caught up in some play testing. Oh, nice. What are you play testing? Just Jamie. Hi.
That was a legitimate accident.
That was really funny, though. Hey, I don't want any of that. Take it back. You take it back.
I didn't do
I
it
said
because
take
I
it
wanted
back.
to. I thought I'd do it because I thought.
All right.
The lighting up of your helmet when you do it.
That he
Okay, I
threw the
forgive
jar
you.
by accident.
I like how like you were just doing scanner and like insta you're like, you wanna kill him?
I got it covered.
Yeah.
I like
Yeah,
I
let's
like how
go.
the eyes
Let's
like
go.
focus on the finger when you
Right.
point.
Yours don't move.
Chiba.
Hey, what's up?
Mine's on eyebrows.
Lord. Must be 9:30. I hear Disneyland fireworks. Wait, what? Are you close enough to hear them? Ooh, bazoosh. Ooh, a weapon. Cameratos. Are you just a guy that streams later? Well, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I stream at 8:30. Sunday, I stream at 1. You can see them from your bathroom. Wait, what? You're that close to Disneyland that you can literally see it from your bathroom? I used to live close enough to hear the Epcot ones. Oh my god. That's pretty cool. Oh shit, where am I going? That's pretty cool. Delivery. One more delivery.
That sounds bad.
Computers.
Hang on.
Someone's doing storage. I mean, they started this. Are they continuing it? On cloudy nights, it was real loud. Oh my God. Are you fucking serious? Come on, dude. We have pressure, right? Okay, we do. Dawson and Dale's. Wait, Dawson and Dale, that's the one that's like an office, right? Yeah, an office setting. Yeah, I haven't played it yet, but I have heard of it. I have heard of it. Nice. Whoever was working on that, I'm going to assume that they're a good guy because no one does this shit, even as a bad guy. Restaurant. Camera. Okay, I can do camera. Sneaky fuck. It's sick. I'll have to try it. I'm just like, while nobody's around me, just finishing tasks. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Where'd Chinggis go? Oh, Jesus Christ, you scared me.
Who's that restaurant?
Fucking jump scared me. Did you do camera?
No.
No. The other computer. Hold on. Oh, okay. I can help. Yeah, camera's good now.
Camera's success.
All right, restaurant.
Restaurant.
On it.
On the ground.
The fuck is going on here?
I don't know.
Why is there 3 dead people? Hey, can someone go into restaurant and hit the computer?
Yeah.
Restaurant, hit the computer? Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, that way.
I'm now lost.
Sus as fuck. Chinggis, I'm sus as fuck.
What?
I'm sus as fuck. No, there's dead people. No, not you. Not you. Hey. Not of you. No, I'm sus because there's multiple dead people in the other, whatever area.
Oh.
And they were just standing there. Pazushi's all that we have left.
Let's get Pazushi done.
Yep.
And then we're out of here.
Yep. We have containers. I'm looking for more containers.
Yeah.
I don't see any.
Where's the stuff? Like, where's the rice and stuff?
It might already be in there.
There's a lot of dead bodies.
Uh-huh. What are you doing?
Go ahead.
Pizza.
Okay.
Making pizza?
So why are you just standing there with that then?
Why am I standing
Why
there
aren't
with
you
what?
placing it down?
Oh my God, I have to read. Heaven forbid.
Don't read, you go.
Reading is not necessary.
We don't read, we go.
Reading is not necessary. It's only
doing with
go.
bread?
Only go.
Do we already have bread? Do we already have
Only
bread?
go.
No.
No.
I'll go
And we
get
need
it.
a container.
What is it we
for
need?
rice.
Brown cod red. Brown cod
Yeah,
red.
where's your containers?
Brown cod red.
Brown cod. There's already a cod in the machine.
Sweet. Okay. So brown rice. We need clean thingies.
I don't trust you. We're going together. I don't trust you. No.
Who?
I don't trust you.
Okay, so where's the thing then? Where's the container?
Container before.
Where is it?
But I only.
I don't know. I don't have. I put the red in there. I went to go get red. Red's there. See? Red's there.
Okay, so what are we missing? A container then?
A container.
A container. Okay. Honestly, I kind of feel like he's innocent. I think he's sus of... I think he was just sus of Chinggis, and that's why he did that. Where the fuck are the containers? Ox, hello. Welcome in. Is it on their fucking bodies? Is that why?
There could be
What's happening right now?
I just need a container for the rice.
There's
Dude.
seriously no container anywhere.
There's no fucking way. It has to be. It's on someone's body. You see nothing in my hand, and then I have a gun. Hey.
Well, that's what I have.
Hey, what's in your pocket? What do you have in your pocket?
Whoa.
What's in your pocket? That's what it fucking was. What do you need?
That's right. We're good. We're good.
What color?
It's brown rice. Brown rice. We got this. It's gonna be close, but I think we got this.
Did you start it?
Everything
Nice.
else is good.
Okay. It's gonna be really fucking close. Yeah, I assumed it was one of them just aimlessly fucking just honking around.
No, there's no way.
We don't have time. I should have killed her sooner.
Did Phoenix have a container?
She did. She did.
The whole time?
She did.
Oh my god.
But there was literally only 2 containers. Where were the rest? Or did she hide them that well?
That was so funny. What's in your pocket?
I fucking knew it. I knew it.
I am so proud of you.
Where? Okay, so here's the next question. How many containers were missing? We knew we were fucking sus of it.
How many containers were missing?
There was you had that one. There was the other one. We searched everywhere and couldn't find any more.
Yeah.
I don't need
There were
to.
3 containers missing,
I
including
was
one on my
unemployed.
body.
I'm sorry.
So there were 2 more somewhere. Where?
Yes. I'm not telling you.
It had to have been in botanical. I guarantee. We didn't look in botanical.
I don't trust anybody
No,
that wants to be alone ever.
Daylight went through botanical, and they weren't in
to
there.
me to kill me, I'm shooting you in the face. It's quite that simple. It's just the 2 of us.
Yeah, exactly.
Next time, that's what I was doing. Early on, I'm gonna suss.
Yep.
Yep.
Like, oh shoot.
Yep. Yeah. See, I should have sussed way sooner. Headhunter, the game that we're playing will always be on the title under the stream. Are you watching on mobile or are you watching on
I
PC?
was doing stuff. I was hiding things. Duh.
She was
Which I found most of the
and then
things.
being diabolical.
You're on mobile. So when you're on mobile, if you're watching the stream on mobile, let me go to the mobile. Okay. So wait, so you're watching on mobile, right? If you're watching it in full screen view, you're not going to see it. You need to go like this. You need to go vertical so that way you can click on it and see my name, title, and then the game name underneath of it. Yeah. Fuck. I'm late to the game.
I'll do the pressure.
Never get a weapon.
I don't have a weapon either, but fuck it. We're gonna fly through pressure, and I hope he's not the killer.
Woo! Wait, did you know you could do that? Ready? Catch it.
Oh. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and go hot with this. Fuck it. Pressure. Okay. I figured while we're running shit in, I might as well.
Oh, that was a terrible. Wait. How do you throw it? Like, how do you throw it well?
Hold right
No,
and then
that's
left.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. All right. All right. Pressure. Ooh, that might not be right. Pressure up.
Is that all of them?
Pressure up. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Don't lie yet. I have a delivery.
Okay. Are we missing one?
1,
Hey.
2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. We are missing one.
We're missing one. Okay. You do you, boo-boo. Pressure up. Seems okay, but it might not be. If it's not okay, that means the last one might be a 1. I need to know what the last one is.
Screwdriver.
Screwdriver's right there. Yeah.
I got it. Yeah.
What did Glay have in his hands? If Glay had it, I just need to be fucking careful. I saw him. Hi.
Hi.
My guess, medical. Yeah. Super fucking sus play. Okay, we're missing a canister.
Okay.
One of the pressure ones, we're missing it. Someone had
Okay.
it, and
All
no
right.
one watched them walk away.
All right. What's his name's got the other vent done?
Okay.
Papa Smurf, if he can be trusted.
Motherfucker. I found it. Nice fucking try. Vent and an anal cyst. One vent, two analysis. All right. Meggers! Hello.
We need a green and a yellow.
Okay.
Green and the yellow.
I'm looking for the other vent.
Green and the yellow. Green and the yellow. Green and the yellow.
Weapons on her? No.
Hey, where's the other vent?
It's already in.
Nice. Analysis.
It's done. Yeah,
Okay.
vents are done.
All right.
We just need to-
Hi, Dave.
Hi.
What the fuck happened here? Are there any other containers anywhere?
No, just this one.
What the
That I
fuck?
had.
There's gotta be more.
It's alright, don't worry about it.
Do we have enough?
We'll be fine.
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
That's not the thing. That's
What's
not
left?
That's not the motion.
Green,
Right.
yellow,
Green,
red.
yellow.
Fucking-
Somebody needs to go get a yellow.
Where's the...
me break.
Oh
my God.
I'm on it.
I'm sorry. That's not on purpose.
I'm escorting you flash just to see it. You're gonna
Yep.
watch it.
You're fine.
I'll stay distance just to prove it.
You're good.
Me too. Hi, buddy.
He said yellow, right?
I got
Yellow? You say yellow?
yellow.
Okay.
100% yellow.
On it.
Yep.
Yellow, yellow, yeah. Yellow, yellow, bup. Yellow, yellow, bup. I didn't want to jump over the thing and drain my fucking energy.
I know. That's why I don't try not.
Yellow, yellow,
Why
bup.
does things
Alright,
go
this is gonna be a
Yeah.
bloodbath. I know something's gonna happen.
Okay, I'm on it.
on? Mhm.
All right, mixture's coming in. Okay,
Yeah, I knew it.
fuck was
I
that?
knew it.
What?
Pressure.
She tried. No, that was me. She tried to fucking run away with it.
Who did, Dread?
Yes.
That son of a bitch.
That's out of principle. No, that's out
That's out of principle. Yo, Knuckles, thank you for the follow in the Prime.
I was confused.
Oh my God. How could you?
I need a weapon.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my God.
Canisters, though. I hit canisters. I hit like
Knuckles,
three
thank you for the
thumbs.
Prime, dude. You just followed. I appreciate you.
Oh, what the
Thank
fuck?
you.
Hang on.
High five, high five, high
I
five.
also hit the
High five.
first canister.
High five. Love you,
Yo,
friends.
String, if you can beat the shit out of me when you started talking, like, oh, is this the last ditch effort?
No. It was needed. That's all.
Last String.
The gaslight's unreal.
This game is 1,000% just gold content. The whole thing.
All right. Whenever you're ready,
I was a little nervous bringing a knife to a gunfight.
Just gotta set the tone, you know?
gotta set the tone. Set the tone.
Sorry, my little.
There are no dissidents. None. Weapon! Oh shit. Pressure, delivery. Nice. Okay. What do we got?
You with the gun. That's what we get.
Well, I'm just coming in hot, bruh.
Hey,
Okay.
I think it's-
Who do I give this to? I'm gonna give it to somebody. I want to give it to somebody. Who is gonna have vengeance and start to attack?
Oh, this goes all the way fucking security.
Dread.
What?
I have rolled the dice. Oh, well, never mind. Oh, you fuck. Killer. Do it. Fucking murderer.
Why?
Fucking do it, murderer. Do it. Yes.
What?
What just happened?
No, you don't get that. You can have that.
There's nothing in there. So.
By the way,
Okay.
I want you to be aware there are no dissidents in this round. I have
That's
made
a lot
it
of murder.
0.
Yeah. I'm gonna...
There are 0 dissidents and there are 3 dead people.
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're
I
fine.
don't believe you. Okay, all right. Thank you.
I was gonna give you a weapon so that you could go on a murder spree. I was like, you know what? I bet Dredd will do it. Oh my god. Okay, so now everybody's probably freaking the fuck out trying to figure out who's good and who's not.
Okay.
I need a
Flash.
red one.
You and I are two of the biggest puzzlers too.
You understand how it works,
So
though?
they're gonna see our bodies and
Normally I
It's
don't
like
struggle
the
that
most
much.
perfect headshot ever, though.
Ironically,
you were 2 feet away from me. If you would have missed, I would have been really upset.
Okay.
God damn it.
We're missing one. Hold on. I'm gonna look.
Complete girl boss move. That was rude.
Oh, you have it. Okay.
That was rude.
Thank you.
Cut me off mid-sentence.
I got it.
Hey, Dredd, I rolled the die. Oh, someone might die for pressure. Let's go. Oh, they're.
Man, my face hurts from laughing.
I'm so glad that can bring you joy.
Double hand?
Yeah. Yeah. Use it.
God
We're
damn it.
double-handing it.
Come on, let me up here.
I need a
Let me up
blue
here.
one.
Let me up top. God damn it.
Yeah. The 2 blocked out. This
Can't do
red
it.
Wait,
one blocked
okay.
out.
When is this grab? Okay. Okay. Wait, you just.
I'm trying to-
You just do this.
Trying to.
And then push it with
Nothing.
Nothing. Oh, hold on. What if I go up on top of the box? Oh, nope.
Watch out.
The fact that you can't get up here is criminal.
It is criminal. I agree. I just want to see everything. So if they don't complete the tasks, who wins? You know, a good point has been raised. I don't think it's going to happen, but
I'm
what
gonna
if
get a
the
red
tasks don't get completed?
Okay, red. Here, I need that.
Literally
blue.
everyone loses.
Okay. You take that one.
Where's the vent?
I think I wasn't the dissident.
No, there are no dissidents.
Yeah, but I think they would. Oh yeah, wait a minute.
So we would all
I don't
lose.
know. Yeah, who would win then?
No one. We would just all be losers.
Yeah.
I mean,
Now look, the thing you have to remember is that they don't know that there are no dissidents, so they're still going around trying to figure out if there's a killer or not. I need someone to get maniacal and just start fucking with people.
I actually would have done that.
Why did they kill me?
Why did you die?
I started stabbing Dredd after she shot you in the face.
Oh, probably just because they thought they see someone killing someone, so they're like, well, time to do it. That's my guess.
I avenged you though, Flash.
I appreciate it. Thank you. She deserved every bit of what she got.
Double blow.
Where's it go?
I don't like it. They're going around like good little employees. I need someone not to trust someone.
Screw driver.
I only had 1 bullet. Otherwise, I would have just started shooting everyone.
Oh, that'd have been so funny.
Great.
Do it. Do it, Clay. Look at that knife.
I was not the
No.
killer.
No, in fact,
I was
no
not the killer.
one in this room was a killer.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I set it to 0 dissidents.
Oh
You so you zero killers. You died.
I set it to 0, and Dread shot me in the face.
Oh my god.
Dang.
You know what? I just did that to prove a point. Do you see what kind of character she is? Do you see her?
Sorry for killing you.
No trust can be had with this animal.
When you saw her
None.
flash in the face.
I'm gonna be so rude that I didn't know that was gonna kill you.
And I felt like
You didn't know shooting me in the face from 2 feet away was gonna kill me?
Kill everybody just like you are.
Sorry, I thought it was gonna scratch the back of your neck.
Often that you do.
By the way, Dickhead
How
is a term
dare.
of endearment, by the way. You know that, right?
Huh?
God damn it.
Dickhead is a term of endearment. You know I love you, buddy.
Oh, you're fine.
Hey, maintain low tones.
No one was the dissident.
Low tones.
Okay.
Wow.
Had to find out
You know,
somehow.
The games, the mind games that Flash played.
And 3 people still died.
The mind games and the fucking and the treachery and the maniacalness.
Well, listen, I can't make.
Like everything's stuck on a thread.
Wait, hold on. How many players are there? 1, 2, 3. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8 of us.
Okay.
Oh.
Really? Wait.
All right, what do we have? We have alimentation, analysis, delivery, and pressure. Everyone in the lobby is a dissident except one player, and it's Papa. All right, what are you gonna work on? I think I might start on pressure.
I'll help you with pressure, but
Okay.
I'll weapon first.
Okay. What are you doing first? A weapon?
Was there one employee?
That one employee just so happened to be Papa Smurf.
Oh my god!
Let's do it again.
I added 7 dissidents to the game, so only one person would be the employee.
You know what's funny?
Wow!
I had a weapon.
You were the lucky
I'm
winner.
like one of the most aggressive killers.
Yeah, that's something. Yeah, I'm not gonna call that a win. Wow.
I'm not sure what you're gonna win, but you definitely won.
Hey, this
No, I don't
way
want-
to set the tone. Way to set the tone, guys.
Wow.
Maintain low tones.
Yeah, good job.
Maintain low tone.
All right, I'll put it back to 2.
You could have at least let me believe for a while.
Do it one more time.
Do it again. All right. That way everyone can.
Everybody will know.
No, it's fine. Yes. Oh my god. All right. What do we got? It's daylight.
It's so brutal, man.
Who pulled the trigger?
I did.
Yes! I was gonna follow her around with the C4.
That's awesome.
Wow.
Holy shit. Man, it's crazy when you don't know. Like when you're an employee, but when you're the employee, you know that every other person is a dissident.
You're like, oh great.
Well,
everyone's gonna
shit.
try and kill me.
Yep. Oh my god. That's good stuff.
Do that. You should do it at random.
Random times.
I didn't.
Like
That's a good
random
idea.
times.
Yeah.
Random times. That
Make
way,
everybody,
whoever's
yeah.
the employee, see how long they last without
Well, it's basically
Like, just try to
it's a
find out who
timer
we
at that
think
point.
killers,
How long do they
random
live?
times.
Or you could do like 2.
What?
Yeah.
Like two people, and then the rest dissidents.
Well, that's why I did the 0. I was like, okay, this is a good time. We've been going normal for a while. You spice it up every now and then. Oh, we're still the dissident. Let's go. Okay. Who's splitting off? I have a better chance going this way. we got?
Oh, shit.
Whoa! Fucking whoa! Hey, I would run if I were you. I don't know. Somebody started Somebody started fucking shooting. Who was it?
I have a knife!
Okay, good. Who the fuck was it?
I don't know. Blake killed Frank, though.
Okay, so Frank is dead. Who else is dead?
Chingus and Papa Smurf.
Jesus fucking
Nice.
Christ. Did you hear him? He said, Chingus, look out. Waiting for Office 5.
Oh, wait, do the thing. Do the thing.
Do what
I
thing?
just want to catch it for fun.
Oh, the catchy thing?
Oh. Go.
Yeah. Okay, ready?
Yeah. All right.
Anyways.
Waiting for Office 4. Okay. Pressure. Roger that. Pressure.
Flash.
Jesus Christ, that still scared me. Got it. Nice throw.
We need red, blue. Red, blue.
You're a red, blue.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I thought it was all dissidents again and one employee, so I went on a murder spree. No, it was the normal round for this one, Frank. But what makes it funnier is that they know that more than likely it was you, but they do not know that it's me. So I'm gonna start fucking with computers. All right, what do we have? Botanic. I was not a killer. Oh, you're not. It's Papa Smurf. Oh shit. But wait though. But did you just so happen?
Okay.
Did you just so happen to kill him though? Wait a minute. Where am I going? I'm so sorry. Fucking Dread. I'm sorry. Sidetracked. Nice. Next.
Noise. Okay, where's this one?
Here.
I'll go to the room.
The machine. Go to the machine. The machine. Oh, I need to go fuck with Pazushi. I like the only thing, I have no weapon, so I have to delay.
What's next?
Okay. We now have storage. Storage is over there. It's going to take her a second to get there. I'll just go ahead and do it because she'll be, yeah. Never a dull moment. Witchy, I appreciate you. How many computers do we have left? Oh, it's just this one. Fuck.
No, you're good.
What do we need?
Yeah, there's white on white.
What the hell? What the hell did you say?
What? I
We
said
said-
white on white.
Oh, okay.
All white. That's the name of this pizza. It says man.
Yeah.
All white. Oh, wait, not a lady. All right. I'll just do it. Scanner and Pazushi. I need a fucking weapon. Okay. Oh, man. Imagine I found the fucking trigger.
Are you guys good?
Yeah, we're good. Stop.
Okay.
Upright.
Okay, so they're good.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just need to do computer. You did that? Okay.
Yeah, we did that.
This is the last thing.
Yeah, there's a scanner.
Down. Stop right. Down. Up. What the heck?
No!
Oh my golly. Oh my golly.
You're lucky Glay had a gun, or else that would have been it. That would have been the one.
I had a gun and a knife, and I still didn't kill you.
Look out.
Look out!
Flash is sus.
Okay.
Confirmed. Flash is definitely sus.
The other two are too scared to come in here now.
Now they think Glay's the killer. Oh, please think Glay's the killer.
Oh my god.
Flash came in and killed Dreadstone, so I need a partner.
Okay. You better not kill me.
Oh, please
Okay,
take
up.
too long. Please take too long to do this.
Way up.
How much did it have?
A minute 30.
Stop.
There.
Left.
Oh my
Down
god.
a little. To the right a little. No.
Look,
Oh
look,
my god.
look at him. Look at his eyes. Oh, they don't trust him. They don't trust him. Yes.
Wow.
Wait, was
Wow.
Phoenix the other killer?
No.
Okay.
No! It's me and
Too
Flash.
damn long.
She didn't trust him. She didn't trust him because it's taking forever.
Stop.
Yeah, it's
Right there.
taking
Yep.
forever.
Nope.
When I said
Nope,
up,
you had it.
he was like,
Right.
oh, to the right.
Fair enough. Why you wouldn't trust him?
There's no way.
He just,
There's
he
no
just
way
sucked
they're
at
gonna
it.
get it.
That's all that. That's
Yes.
It. He just sucked
Right.
at it.
Yeah.
Blake just sucks at this. is all
By the
it
way,
is.
I would
Yeah.
like to point out, Papa Smurf, that Frank just didn't realize that this was a 2 dissident round.
Yeah,
and
he
went on a killing spree.
Like, I was so confused. I was like, what is happening right now? What's going on?
Like, yes, the guy.
Hold on. They have. Hold on.
Okay, a little more to the right. And then
Oh, they have 4 to do in 24 seconds. I don't see this happening.
down just a teensy bit.
Man, love
And
it.
then to the
Come
right.
on, Glade, fuck it up,
Oh
fuck it
my
up, let's go.
Then
Yeah, they don't have enough time. They're too
No.
slow.
No, yeah. Okay, down. Nah, they.
I'm gonna look him in the eyes when they lose. I'm gonna look him right in the eyes.
Okay, to the left.
Oh, you look at me. Oh, you look at me.
Back to the right.
Good night, Highland. Appreciate you.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Frank, get in here. Get in here, Frank.
God damn.
Frank, come here.
I thought
Yeah,
you were
let's go.
because you were
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's go. Let's go. Dissident.
Unintentional third partner. Let's go.
Again.
So I was like, oh, he has to be doing this on purpose. I didn't know you were just
I thought
bad
it
at
was all
it.
dissonance. I thought it was all dissonance.
Didn't realize you were just bad at it.
Wow.
Bye, Headhunter.
Wow.
That was so good. I can't believe that worked
It
out.
doesn't take much to put me on a murder
Yeah.
spree.
Yeah.
I like it.
too in shock to fight back.
Sorry.
That was. Oh my god. There's been a bunch of rounds that have worked out when they shouldn't. Yeah, no worries, French. I'm not going to be going too much longer. It's 1 in the morning.
We're running all kinds of speed.
Under pressure.
Oh, is it pressure?
Wait, what does the thing in the car say? Speed. I'm
I am
speed.
speed.
I am speed. Boop. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah,
you
yeet.
got it. Yeet.
Oh, wait. We'll do a second assembly line. Glay.
Oh.
Oh, help.
Yeah.
Are we missing any? You son of a bitch. God damn it. There's nobody ever fucking around. God damn it, Glay.
Yeah.
Look, watch. There's going to be no sus. Look,
To deliver you, Genghis.
look.
Oh my god.
Oh no, Chingus, watch out!
Papa Smurf, what a shit.
Oh my
Yeah!
God. They
Oh
burned
my
each other.
god. Oh my god.
They burned
That's
each
what you
other.
get.
Headshot.
Welcome to
Nice.
my side.
Nice.
Oh my god.
You're dead. Yep.
Phoenix?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Maybe it wasn't me.
Oh my god.
Nope. 4 analysis, 3 vent, 4 delivery, 1 pressure. Well, you're not finishing this. He's just looking for his victim now.
I got yellow red.
Oh, Frank. Oh, innocent Frank. Look, he's chasing him with a knife.
I just have this out because I have 2 weapons. That's all.
Just finish it. Just finish it.
Glade and who was it? Glade, Phoenix, and someone.
Next time, join in an absolutely song. Just finish it. Yeah, there you go. Oh, there's another one. Who is it? Who's still alive? Is Break? Oh, it's Break.
Yeah.
She's giggling. She's just giggling.
God damn it. Son of a bitch.
Set the tone, baby. Set the tone.
God damn it.
Jeez.
You son of a bitch. No, you maintain your low tones. You maintained your low tones, you piece of shit.
I just want you to. Glade set the tone for that entire fucking round. Like he just came out fucking.
No,
blasting.
your tone when he was killing, you're like, oh, look out. Oh no. Poor Chingus.
Oh, Chingus.
Oh no, Chingus, look out. Oh no.
Look out, Chingus.
God damn
Oh my
it.
God.
You jerk. Poor Break. I know. Well, hey, you know what? At least Break made it to the end on that round. Crow, oh my God. I found the trigger on one of the rounds and I pulled it and she was there.
Oh, run. Beat dress, don't run.
I'm gonna go this way. Maybe I'll get lucky. Bazoosh. Bazoosh.
Bazoosh.
There it is.
Oh.
There's another one.
Oh, shit.
So you need container, yeah?
Yeah, I'll go grab some more. What?
Where are you going with that?
Brown rice.
I'm gonna go find another container.
Okay.
Computer?
Bunch of deliveries. There we go. There's one. Vents. Okay.
Even when I've been there like I think twice.
What color do we need, Glay?
Yellow.
Yellow on it. I'm gonna trust him for now.
Oh, there it is.
Oop, there it is. All right, so green is at the beginning of this. Fuck is yellow? Oh, there it is. Oh, hey.
Wow.
Yeller.
How bad of a scanner do people think I am?
I mean, bad enough that Phoenix tried to kill you because she thought you were sabotaging. That's funny as shit.
Wrong one. You want to clean these two?
Yeah.
Or can you not? No, I can grab that one.
Yeah. I can carry one at a time, but here, I'll throw that one over there. Oh, you have the other one. Okay, good.
You want to grab yellow?
Yeah, I can do that.
Where the fuck is the thing? Where is it?
I don't know, but you are.
What are you doing? Wait, what package do you have?
Yeah.
I got the plant one. I don't know where the fuck the delivery thing
Who is sus?
You don't know where the delivery thing is. It's over here.
Who is sus? Who is sus?
Oh.
It's right here. It's there. Look to your right.
Oh, I've never seen this one.
Oh man.
Get fucked, nerd. She's dead. All right, that's gone. Okay, Frank, you fuck. He better be the dissident. I swear to God, please tell me he's the other dissident.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Okay, good.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, if he's not, he just fucking shoots. He doesn't ask questions. Papa, do it. Papa, do it. He fucked. He wasted his ammo.
Let's
Oh, God damn it.
Where's the other? Who the fuck is the other person alive?
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Daylight.
I fucking knew it.
Yeah, I should have just killed him.
I know. Now I'm just gonna start killing him out of
Oh.
principle
Yep.
now. Because whether he's an employee or a dissident,
I got
he shoots
2
first.
headshots. I'm so proud of myself.
Damn.
Yeah, it feels good
Hey,
shooting a man in the
Flash.
back, doesn't it?
That's all right. I killed her.
I'm sorry.
So it was Dre.
It's
you
Dred and
didn't
Frank.
have a gun? Oh, it would have been
Wait,
Yeah.
Joe over for you.
Oh, I had a gun. You just shot me in the back.
Oh.
It's okay. It's okay.
Where is? Oh, it's Glade. Oh, they're in here.
Salmon. Salmon,
think it's
black
just us left.
rice?
Salmon, black rice. Do we have any containers?
No.
Oh, Phoenix.
Phoenix
Flame.
be sus.
I don't
Phoenix
see
be
one.
sus.
There's only Phoenix.
Phoenix and Break.
Pick it up! Don't leave it unattended!
Get the knife. Why is there a knife here?
The fucking
Oh,
knife!
for fuck's sake.
Who the fuck put a knife down?
Get the knife!
What?
She
Oh my
smacked the.
god!
By the way,
I
Okay,
cannot
all right.
believe
All right.
I did not come in here for that fucking knife. If I had that knife, Frank would be dead right now.
okay, can you please put the rice down?
Wait, was the knife right there? It's just
The knife is in.
Oh shit.
The knife is in.
Wait, the knife was in here?
She has one container.
I have a container.
Black
Oh wait.
and salmon.
He's gonna sabotage it.
Y'all awareness is
Obviously, that
trash.
one's blue. My brain is.
He's
my
gonna
brain is
sabotage
so
it.
done. Okay, black, right?
Fucking knife
Oh,
out.
God
Stab.
damn it.
Knife. Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Why do you just stare at him? Fight back.
Phoenix is like sighing, like, oh no.
Just like,
So good.
You got it, Phoenix.
my brain.
We believe.
You got it.
We believe.
I have been
Oh, she's still got
sick
vents
all
to do
week.
though, man.
Yeah, but there's but yeah, we believe.
We believe.
And then
No.
I
Plus, there's three
today, today was the
And there's
first day I
3
went to
hidden
work.
vents. There's 3
Yeah.
hidden vents too.
And
3 hidden. Okay, let's see. Not there. Not there. That would actually be a good because people always look there. I don't think people ever look there. 3 hidden vents, he said. Let's see. Me up on top of the thing. Huh. 3 hidden. Is it hidden? I thought there was one I saw that wasn't just wasn't done. Let's see. Oh.
Like regardless.
Go in here. Oh, that one is hidden. Okay. Now, there is a cheeky way that I would have hidden them. There's one. I mean, she's definitely not going to have time to do it. There's no shot. There's no way. One was there. Do-do-do-do-do-do. She has a minute. She has a minute. She finished Pazushi, but the problem is she has 3 vents, which she would have to actually get the vent, clean it, and then finish it. There's no way.
Flash.
Yo, what it do? Oh, there's one right there. There's not 3 hidden. I mean, there's one still in the thing.
Yeah. I think most
hit
of them
one
are
of the
still in
vents,
the
I
thing.
forgot.
Oh, okay,
There's
so
no
I
way
found the
she's
one that
gonna
was
get
hidden
it.
Or
Oh.
was it?
over there. I thought he actually hid 3 vents.
Got convid.
Wait,
give up.
step it
I
down.
did. There's no way I can do
No, that was too much.
seconds.
No, that was too much.
So what's
Too much.
not
Too much.
sick anymore, that's really your indicator. If she's
Yeah,
not
I'm
sick.
good.
Yeah, Glea,
Yeah,
you weren't
this
supposed to
is
be
like
in
my
there,
our
but
third time
I
having
shot
it.
because you
Everybody's
happened to
dead
walk out of the
except
room.
What the
I
fuck?
didn't get it.
That bullet
Allie
was
got a
supposed
little
to be
sick,
for
but not
Flash.
sick enough.
Wow.
You son of a bitch.
Convid. She didn't get convid.
No, but I'm so freaking.
I see that, I
I'm used to it all
protected
the
you.
time,
Thank
so
you.
I had to-
Get down, Mr. President.
Behind me, Flash.
Gotcha.
Get down.
All right. I think I have one more in me. I don't know if you guys are going to continue on after.
I'll do one more.
Yeah.
One more stuff good.
Okay.
One more stuff good.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Thanks for the
5
invite.
hours
Of
this.
course. Thank you.
Sorry,
Thank you for the
Greg,
games.
It's okay.
Pressure.
Oh, hi, how are you?
Oh, here we. Scooby Dooby Dooby. Where are you, B? What do we have? Delivery? Delivery, pressure, analysis, and poopers. You can do it. I believe in you. I need to find the trigger. If I find the trigger, it'll be pretty fucking funny.
Camera.
What do you got?
Camera, botanic.
Botanic? All right. I'm not going to do it. Botanic. Botanical gold.
Blue, red, green, red.
Botanical gold.
Blue, red.
I'm gonna have to try to fuck him up. Blake! Where's Clay? Hey, you said you said to go to Botanic. It says waiting.
Yeah. Well, Frank said he completed it.
Oh, what? Sure. Okay. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Thank you.
Who delivered this box?
I haven't seen anyone with a box.
They put the Pazushi box in that one.
Oh, it's trickery. Trickery. I need to find some shit to fuck with some shit. Please. Okay, I'll go ask him. All right.
Yellow and blue.
Yellow and blue.
Yellow and blue.
Yellow and blue. Yellow and blue.
Excessive glare. Excessive glare.
Okay.
Thank you.
The fuck was that?
Fucker. Can't believe he's trying to kill us.
Wow, dude. He would try to do this. Just like that. Yep.
Can't believe it.
Fucking hell, man.
You still over here?
Yeah, I'm just chilling. Looking for shit.
Yeah, I'm injured pretty bad after.
Yeah, I was kind of letting
Is that
myself heal
empty?
up a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Here. Throw that over there. All right.
I have the tape. I have the tape. I have the tape. Hey.
Pressure analysis computer. So pressure's probably getting hit right now. I wish I would have found the fucking trigger.
Phoenix was on pressure.
Okay, if you find the trigger, the C4 is over there with them at pressure.
Okay.
Oh, that'd be so amazing.
Oh yes.
Oh, fuck.
We gotta find it.
I got it. All right. Nothing. Sag.
Connect. Clear.
Okay, it's done.
Thank you. What else is left? Why dead?
Analysis and computers.
Died to pressure?
Where's Redstone?
Died to pressure?
No, they're dead. No, I don't think so.
Well, why are they
I think
dead?
someone killed them. Because I came. Ah, right there!
Set the tone. Set the tone. Set the tone.
Absolutely diabolical.
Why am
We got
I
one.
diabolical?
I'm just trying to do my job.
You know, I couldn't find a weapon anywhere, and I was like, fuck. So I went to Botanical. There was a loaded shotgun all the way in the back.
Oh my god.
Yep.
I literally turned around. I barely had time to even gasp. I was, just
I was
like,
hoping you'd go in the room, but you stopped and turned. I'm like, well, I guess here we go.
After I got done with pressure, I was just gonna go and just assassinate Chinggis because I think he killed Chinggis. So I'm like,
I put the C4 over next to pressure, and I was looking for the trigger the whole time. I'm like, oh, this will be so good.
Yeah, I moved that shit. I
God
just
damn it.
Let this go in the corner.
Your mic's really loud.
That's okay. It was still good, though.
Hey, Phoenix, did Chinggis kill you?
Yeah.
I figured.
Yeah, I mean,
You slipped away, and I'm like, wait, why are you just humming and
I
running
got-
away? And then it's like,
I got Frank, Dread, and Break.
oh man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I thought it was Chinggis and Dread because Dread was hanging out in the middle of the courtyard.
Dread's guilty
saw
no
what I
matter
saw.
what she does. There's just no. There's two people you can just take out at the beginning of the game, and nobody would bat an eye, and that would be Dread and Frank.
always,
you know about
always knows when I'm killer. Epic always knows when I'm killer, and she just takes me out right at the beginning. And I don't know how she knows every single
Because
time.
you make it so obviously sus when you're like, I don't know where this goes. I can't find it. Maybe it's over here.
I don't do that.
Yes, you
I
do.
swear I don't do that.
That's you. This is
You
you.
do that.
Where could
You
it
do
be?
I grab your butt. I grab your butt again. I grab your butt. I grab your butt.
Do
No, I was
it. Do
like,
it. Press
I'm gonna
C,
do pressure,
hit F, and look up,
Chinggis
and
was
walk
like,
around.
Wait for me.
No, hit C.
And then
Hit
he
C.
taped me.
Hit C.
Where is it?
Hit C.
Wait.
Now do it.
What?
So you hit C so you can walk like you gotta poop. Yeah.
Where is it? Where does this fan go?
Where could it be? I don't know.
Where could it be? Who stole the canister?
Making you sound like Miss Doubtfire. I don't know why. But... Toodaloo. Well, twas bloody fun.
Yeah, thank you for the game.
Thank you guys for the games.
Thank you.
I appreciate you all. Thank you for the games. Twas a blast.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you for inviting me.
Set the tone.
Thank you.
Oh, he's dead. And he's back. You thought.
Oh, I thought you were just gonna end it. Hold on.
Oh man. I love those peeps. Phoenix, thank you for the games, friend. That was probably one of the funniest moments. Was killing Glay because you thought he was possibly the dissident, but really he was just bad at his task. That was probably one of my favorite parts. Thank you, Dread. Thank you to guys. Please make sure if any of these peeps stream, make sure that you check them out. A lot of them do. He was. I agree. He was not very good at that task. Like you've got, when someone says go right, you fucking hard right. Oh my God. There were so many good moments today. Thank you, Papa Smurf. I'm glad your power's back, dude. I'm glad that your power's back. Yeah, that was so fun. That game is such a blast. I hope we get a new map. I hope they keep updating it. Thanks for joining, Frank. I really hope that they do. Did you get a tape kill? Vin, I got 3 tape kills in one round. I can't remember. I taped, I think it was Break. I think I taped Break in the back whenever she was doing pressure, but I taped Glay and I taped, was it Dread? No, maybe, I don't remember. It was 100% Glay and someone else in the face. I think it was Chinggis. I taped Glay and Chinggis in the face. Chinggis killed me back, but still got him. Oh, so good. So good. I did tape you from behind. I'm sorry. The opportunity was there. The gaslighting was so unreal. Oh my God. Ame, hello. Oh my God. So funny. It was so funny. But I had a blast. Thank you guys for chilling. We're going to go find someone to say hi to. Also, we reached the next monthly goal. So my kids are going to pie me in the face on Sunday. And then if we reach the next one, then we have a nasty soda to drink. And that's in the fridge. Finally playing Phasmo. Hey, let's go. I will be playing Phaz on Sunday for sure. We'll be back to playing Phaz. Okay. Oh no. Luckily, I don't have to wake up early tomorrow. The forced completion of tasks when you're not an employee to gain trust, then taping them in the back was perfection. Look, listen, man, listen, it's all part of the game. Let's see what we have. I'm sure that a couple of the friends we were playing with, they were streaming too, but I'm pretty sure they're going to be ending as well. Or not. What the fuck is this guy doing? All right, never mind. This nerd, he's still going. What a madman. Well, we're going to say hi then. You got to give them hope. Well, they trust you. Because you complete the task and like, okay, they're good. And they let everyone else know, word of mouth. Yeah. The VODs have been my studying aid for 2 weeks. Mock, I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Thank you for watching the VODs. I appreciate it. I got to update the thumbnails on some of them. But yeah. Dread, get out of here. Dread, thank you for gifting a sub to Mock. Dread, when do you stream next? And do you know what you're playing? If there's one wonderful thing, it's that we know so many streamers. We know so many content creators. So if you guys are ever looking for other peeps to hang out with, streams to check out, there's a plethora. There's a plethora of amazing people that stream at different times. Streaming tomorrow around 11, doing some Phaz. Nice. I was thinking about you the other day because I was thinking about that game you were playing, the one where you have to be careful with your voice. I still haven't tried that yet. Because the first time I watched gameplay of it, I was watching you play with friends. I can't remember the name of it. Panicore, yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Yep. That's the one. Still got to play it. Still got to do it. Got to check on the VOD from Wednesday so I can see you sweat. Hey, I didn't sweat. Please play it. Okay. I'll get some friends together and check it out. For sure. So tomorrow, obviously I don't stream tomorrow. I'll be hanging out with family, my wife's family. They have a get together every year around this time and it's supposed to rain. So we're just going to someone's house to hang out. Make Bro Tater play it. I'll talk to Tater. Love that chaotic game so much. It's really funny. It's really, really funny. We got to talk about the possibility of streaming Minecraft to show off that Disney World. I need to figure out the best settings for it too. I need to figure out if there's possibly better like textures to use. So I'll ask them about it. We'll see. But yeah, I love the idea of it. I don't know if I'm going to get any copyright for it because it would be music that's from the park. So I do got to be careful. But it'd be really cool to show. Yeah. It's so janky. It is really janky. There's been no other games that have come out recently. I almost thought about playing Demonologist just because you know what? I haven't played the last 2 new maps of Demonologist. I have not. And I thought about playing it and then making a video and titling the video something like, is this game still good? You're really janky? I know. I accept these things. That's fine. That's fine. You play Panic in the Woods. What's Panic in the Woods? Oh, it's that game. Is it the one with the beans and the farts? That's the one I watched you play. Oh, it's that one. I saw as soon as I saw the video. I was like, oh, I know what that is. I've not played Demonologist in a hot minute. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Okay, I remember that now. Acrio, thank you for the follow. If there's anybody here that's not in my Discord and you want to get updates about when I go live, when I post new videos on the tube or anything else of change of schedule, just hanging out with peeps away from stream, that's where we do it. And then the rest of the socials are there. This goofy bastard is still streaming and I don't know why. He's a madman. So if you are not subbed, that is for you. If you are subbed, that's for you. My little creepy tier 3s. Oh, I know, Peanut. Yeah, I know. Thank you. I have to have this right here, this number, and the one that's on my other scene have to technically be 2 separate ones for the scenes that they're in. I just didn't update this one yet. Yeah, I just got to update. I'll update it after stream. I won't do it now. But thank you, though. Thank you. All right. Like I said, this goofy bastard is still streaming 6 foot. So we're going to go say hi to Mr. Chingus. Mr. Chingus is still going. He switched over to Faz, by the way. So if you've been looking for your fix for Faz, well, I got you covered. Break, thank you for playing tonight. It was a blast getting to play games, friend. Night, everyone. Thank you for the stream, Flash. Amazing community. Hey. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Thank you. So I'll be live again on Sunday at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard. I don't know. I might wait until a little bit later at near the end of the stream for the kids to pie me in the face. So I'm not spending the stream with pie all over me or whipped cream all over me. Technically tomorrow, because it's 1:30 in the morning for me. Yeah. Sunday at 1 p.m. Eastern time. Yeah. So they'll pie me in the face on Sunday. So yeah. Thank you guys. I appreciate you. Have an amazing weekend. If I don't get to talk to you, I will be live on Sunday and then live on Monday. And is that the end of the month? Yeah, Monday will be the last stream of the month because it's the last day of the month. So thank you guys. Appreciate you, Vin. You guys are amazing. I love you all. I will see you on Sunday or I'll see you in the Discord. Bye.